We are live at Coletco for Thursday, February 13th, live Facebook sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are officially began. I changed the date on the screen. I hope you changed everything else, Tanner. Let me get some of this stuff cleaned up and moved around here. Looks like somebody's been moving my crates around. Is that you, Tanner? I was about to say Charles got his rack. Good. I was about to text y'all this morning and be like, Charles needs to get his rack. He got his rack. All right. Welcome, everybody. We have been having meetings. Literally, we've been having meetings. Right, Paul? Paul didn't hear me. Oh, thank you, Paul. Right, Paul? We always have one problem here at Coletco. Where did we store all of our stuff at? Trying to get some breathing room around me here. Let's see, what was this here? This was a Buy It Now Best Offer crate from last night, right? Yep, that was a Buy It Now Best Offer crate from last night. Pretty soon to be half off. I'm going to take those up front first, though. All right, there's all of that. There's some of this, too. I forgot about some of this. Oh, boy. And then we got all that over here. Did I do these? These are new arrivals, right? Yeah, those are newest arrivals. Let me go ahead and put those right here then. That's literally the newest of the new arrivals. Same thing with that one. And this one. Or was this half off stuff? All the notes. Nope, that was new stuff. All right, that was new stuff. Now, I got all this on the table from last night that I got to go through. And every time I start a sale, I'm like, well, you know what? I got so much to do here. Let's go ahead and wrap this thing up because I got to get to work doing other stuff here at the store. But guess what? We can't. I would love to go ahead and start going through those books right now, Tanner. Wouldn't that be great? We just start unloading that trailer right now and start going through those books. But I have to stay here and sell for the next many hours. Here's some bubble wrap that they can use in the shipping department. Our phone is still ringing. It's been ringing for the last hour. I'm not for sure why, but it's been ringing. Not that long, but it has. Okay, we're also under a flood watch here in Lebanon. That's pretty scary, knowing what happened to the store back in... Our store flooded back in 2019, and that wasn't fun. And I've had the local weatherman here, who we sponsor with, Anthony Taylor, tell me, Chad, you need to get up all your valuable stuff off the floor. And I was like, oh, God, that's not good. Get all of our valuable stuff off the floor because it's supposed to flood here in Lebanon. That's not good at all. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But I've been warned now by 2 people that have said, Chad, it's going to flood in Lebanon. You need to be prepared. And here we are. No, it's not Metal Night. I hadn't even looked at Paul's auctions. Yeah, there are 45s I'm going to sell. I was about to open it. There is no metal tonight. There is no metal tonight. If you see a metal LP, you'll probably be here in one of these crates right here. And that's about it. About the closest thing I have to metal tonight is Marty Robbins, which I'm going to make one of our first auctions. Okay? Here we go. Let's get all these crates organized and situated. Welcome. Is my YouTube? Yeah, Facebook counter still doesn't work. Every time I look down, I'm like, man, where is everybody? And then I look and we have tons of people watching, but the view counter's not working. Okay. Yeah, we just got a lot of stuff to do here at the store. Let me send text backs to him right quick. All right. Yeah, Tanner, just want to go ahead and wrap up the show and clean up the store. That's kind of what we need to do. All right, here we go. Here we have it. So, first thing we have, I tried selling these last night. Varying condition. We have a lot of Marty Robbins. And we have Marty Robbins. This is self-titled. Marty Robbins, The Song of Robbins. Marty Robbins, More Gunfighter Ballads. Saddle Tramp, Marty Robbins. Marty Robbins, Hawaii's Calling Me. Marty Robbins, Some Memory Just Won't Die, sealed. Marty Robbins, The Bend in the River. More Marty Robbins greatest hits, including El Paso. Marty Robbins, The Story of My Life. Marty Robbins, All Around Cowboy. Marty Robbins, Don't Let Me Touch You. Marty Robbins, Just a Little Sentimental. Christmas with Marty Robbins. Marty Robbins greatest hits. The Drifter, Marty Robbins. Return of the Gunfighter, Marty Robbins. And Marty Robbins all-time greatest hits. $35 start. You have hours of listening to Marty Robbins to do if you buy those. $35 start. That's now up for auction. That is a lot of Marty Robbins records. Starting bid, $3.5. Now officially ready. First sell of the night goes to... First sell of the night goes to Carol Puckett. Carol Puckett wants to purchase Springstones, the bootleg from Bruce Springsteen and the Rolling Stones. Thank you, Carol Puckett. That is sold to you for $95. You get the first sale of the night. Thank you. Got that taken care of. And now let's pull up this video here. Marty Robbins is a $35 start. That entire studio album collection. Actually, it's not everything, but it's close. Let's hit copy link. Let's hit share, group, and then let's hit whole lot of records. Let's hit Nashville, and let's share it over here into the other group. And then let's close out of this, and now let's reopen. Let's do this right here. And then I'm going to upload. I know it's a good, actually, I like doing it right now. I'm going to go ahead and upload the flip video and whole lot of records. It'll be there in about 5 minutes by the time it uploads and everything. And this is going to be Thursday night. All right. And what is this? 0213. 0213. Preview. I'm almost ready, everybody, to get started full force. And then we just got to get this YouTube shared. All right. Here we go. And here's this. And let's click like, and let's get this shared on our story. Let go. And let me close out of this. And story. And anybody got 46 and 2 stuck in their head? I've got 46 and 2 stuck in my head. Down, 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 dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. All right. Here we go. Let's get started. First thing we have, let's go through this crate right here. Marty Robbins, this entire album lot here of 35. How many did I count? 17? Let me count those one more time. I don't know if I did count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, 17. 17. 17. $35 start. Next auction is Elvis Presley. Is this a book? Okay, I'll just show that later. Never mind. We have next auction is going to be Bob Dylan, Robert Zimmerman, live at the Royal Albert Hall, May 26, 1966, and the Manchester Free Trade Hall Show, May 27th, 1966, and that's a $35 start. $35 start. First record in here is the all-analog ZZ Top Fandango. Fandango is $44.99. Michael Peevler has the high bid. 17 Marty Robbins records, $35. Now we have another $35 bid. We have ZZ Top Tejas, $44.99 for Tejas. Bob Dylan Vintage Bootleg, $35 start. Yes, the Steven Wilson remix, green vinyl, limited edition, $33.99. We have Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe 2, limited edition 1500, Dracula colored vinyl, $39.99. Josie's done on Marty Robbins. She was in for $35 and no more. So, Michael, you have them. Final call. We have the Zombies. This is in mono. It's called I Love You. The Zombies is $24.99. I've got 2 copies of Dwight Yoakam, Buenas Noches from the Lonely Room. That's on red vinyl, $33.99. Ron Wood, I've got my own album to do. Ron Wood is on green vinyl. And also we have Wipers, it's $34.99. This is called Is This Real? Wipers is $34.99. Let me jump over here to Coletco and now share this link to tonight's live feed and jump back over here to a whole lot of records and post it in the comments. And then let me jump back over here to YouTube and also make sure everybody's hit the like button. And then I'm going to share it right here as well. And now I'm going to put Facebook link and I'm going to put YouTube link. Okay. There we have it. Alrighty. So there we have it. And now we have more Wipers, Youth of America. That's $34.99 as well. We have Winger Pull, and Winger is $33.99. That's on limited edition apple red colored vinyl. The Who's Next, that's remastered. Not the Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, just the remaster. That's $34.99. And then the Who Are You? That's $33. And then the Who Live at Leeds. That is remastered, $29.99. The Who Live at Leeds. White Line Big Game, that's $38.99. White Line Big Game, that's a music on vinyl press, $38.99. And then Ween Chocolate and Cheese, that's a 3 LP, 30th Anniversary Deluxe, $79.99. And then Warren, of course. Boy, y'all would start off the night right if I could convince somebody to buy a copy of Warrant Cherry Pie. There it is, Warrant Cherry Pie. Limited edition 3000 on cherry colored vinyl. And then the Velvet Underground, that's Analog Productions. Remastered from the original analog tapes, Velvet Underground loaded. You got to have that. $64.99. Marty Robbins is sold. All 17 albums to Michael Peevler for $35. Thank you, Michael Peevler. Those are sold to you for $35. Those are gone. Thank you, Michael. If anybody wants to do the buy it now on Bob Dylan, that is Zimmerman, and that's a $35 buy it now for that first of the Bob Dylan bootlegs there. First of Bob Dylan. We have a crate of new vinyl tonight of new stuff. It's a couple pre-orders, and we're going to knock that out in just a second. And then I have John and Paul bringing up more vintage straight price stuff as well. I think I've got a few 45 auctions here, some 80s picture sleeves maybe. Give me a second. I'm going to try to figure out if this is what I thought it was. So let's go ahead and see what's in here. And I think this is what I think it is. Yeah, here we go. Let's go ahead and get some of this. I think you're going to like these. First one I have here is Motley Crue, which is Girls, Girls, Girls. Really clean copy, and that's a $10 start. Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. That's an original picture sleeve, retail copy. A $10 start on that. That's now for bid. E.J. Berg on Cherry Pie. Thank you, E.J. Berg. $34.99. These were originally $44. If you don't know the story behind these, I had hundreds of these at one point. At one point, I think we had nearly 500 on hand. We've got down to like, I think I got less than 50, and that took a couple years to sell them. And that was the second batch. Before that, we sold several hundred before that. So collectively, they made 6,000. I probably were responsible for 700 or 800 of those. Cherry pie. That is $34.99. That's sold to E.J. Berg. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We also have Towns Van Zandt live in Helsinki, Finland. 1993. That's $29.99. Van Halen, the remaster of Fair Warning. And I have the remaster of their debut album. Those are $33.99 each. Also, Metallica, the Black Album, 2 LP remaster, $34. Justin Deckelman's in on Motley Crue at $15. Thank you, Justin Deckelman. He was in on that at $15. That's going once, going twice. Let me check my waiting list back here. I have last night's waiting list here to pull. And the first thing I have is the Ozzy Nameless Grave, which I'm working on getting to right now. Give me 1 second, because I did have a couple more copies here off to the side to show up. But first, let me go ahead and grab the next LP auction, and let's go ahead and grab, is this another vintage bootleg? It is. It's another Genesis. It's a bootleg of Genesis. This is called Odd Man Out. I think we had this last night in the original packaging. This is live in July of 1975. It is in VG condition because there's a pressing defect, but it is a vintage Genesis bootleg from July of 1975. That is a $15 start. Motley Crue's a $15 start, and we already have a bid. Next in here is Brian May. You may know him from Queen. That's called Back to the Light. Brian May is 180 gram. That's $24.99. And then we have Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table and Dreamin'. Dave Matthews Band, $39.99. And then we also have Crash. That's a 2 LP, first time on vinyl, $36.99. Marilyn Manson, One Assassination Under God. Marilyn Manson is $29.99. And we have Mad Season above, which they are about to reissue this. That tells me maybe this version's about to go out of print. They're about to reissue it on colored vinyl as a indie exclusive with the original artwork, which the original artwork is this image just over the entire cover. So I've got to get that posted, and I plan on doing that this week. And then we have Analog Productions, Leonard Skinner. That is $64.99. And then we have Leonard Skinner, Last of a Dying Breed. And then we have Leonard Skinner, Give Me Back My Bullets. Chris Smith wants Marilyn Manson. That's sold to Chris Smith. Final call on that Motley Crue single for $15. And that was just a crate, the first crate of the night, our warm-up crate of some stuff right there. So here's the agenda tonight. We've got new vintage from John, new vintage from Paul. We've got a whole crate of auctions here. And we're going to be going through those discount bins. We're going to be showing this week's new vinyl. I do have a flip video posted. Mad Season's $39.99. Mad Season's $39.99. And this is Above, which is a 2 LP, $39.99. So, Chris, I would recommend getting that. The one they're about to put out is about $10 more. It's going to be about $50, but I know y'all grunge collectors will be all over it because it has the original artwork. Chris Smith says he'll take this. Thank you, Chris Smith. So he got Marilyn Manson and Mad Season. Justin Deckelman, you got Motley Crue. And if anybody wants Genesis, there's a vintage Genesis bootleg. We sold one of those last night. There's a different one. VG, now just $15. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Dave Matthews Crash. What was the other one? Under the Table and Dreamin'. Under the Table and Dreamin'. So Under the Table Dreamin' is remastered. It's on 150 gram of vinyl, and it's remastered from the original analog tapes, $39.99, Mary. You might as well go ahead and get that one, too. That Motley Crue single's gone. How about Billy Idol, live, Moni Moni? Billy Idol, and Shakin' All Over. Boy, he did some covers of some of those 60s classics, didn't he? Billy Idol, that's a $10 start. Very nice vinyl in the original picture sleeve there. Billy Idol is a $10 start. I got a little stack over here of some 80s picture sleeves to put up for auction. And then we're going to go ahead and get right into some more Beatles stuff. This is a really cool bootleg. This is Candlestick Park, 1966. The Beatles live at Candlestick Park and at Festival Hall in Melbourne, Australia. That's a vintage Beatles bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh. VG Plus, a $35 star. So there's Beatles. There's Billy Idol. Mary Miles also wants Dave Matthews. That was just a warm-up bin there. And I'm going to tell you something before you leave, Tanner. Just go ahead. I'll tell you later. Just let me know before you leave. We have Beatles, we have Billy Idol, and then we have ZZ Top and ZZ Top. I'm developing a plan. If y'all don't know, we have a book collection, right, from Fred Goodwin, and we got to have the trailer next week, and we're trying to figure out where to store all these books, and so that's one reason I was late. been talking to Tanner like where to put all these books in the store, but I've got a couple ideas, and it may or may not work, but we have. He showed me the trailer earlier. He opened the door, and there's like an 18-foot box trailer out there, and it's stacked to the top of books. There should be about 7,000 in there approximately, and I'm like, man, what are we going to do with all these? So I've got that on the back of my mind trying to sell here tonight. Is like we've got a major project to do with these books. So very quick read through here. ZZ Top, ZZ Top. Yes, Rob Zombie, The Zombies, Dwight Yoakam, Ron Wood, Wipers, Wipers again, Winger, The Who, The Who, The Who. White Line is still available, 38. Ween, Warrant, Velvet Underground, Towns Van Zandt, Van Halen, Metallica, and then we got Brian May, Leonard Skinner. You're going to make me buy Beatles or Led Zeppelin. You don't have any Beatles or Led Zeppelin yet, Brandon? Man, you at least got to get a Led Zeppelin album. I think most people will at least have that possibly for the Beatles. Some people just refuse on the Beatles wagon sometimes, but you at least got to have a Led Zeppelin. Man, you got to have at least, well, you got to have them all really, but at least have 1, 2 houses or physical. I mean, at least let me try to sell you one, okay? The Beatles has new bids. Billy Idol has new bids. But yeah, I was just thinking, yeah, we might, I don't know, I might have to be like, guys, I got to sign off a little early tonight, or we go through Fred stuff earlier than normal. We might have to start going through all this Fred stuff over here earlier than normal. That way we can get started with cleaning out this trailer tonight. So Beatles at 40, Billy Idol's at 16. Here we go. I have King Crimson Beat. This has some great songs on it. 33, Neil and Jack and Me. Check that one out. $33.99. Heartbeat. That's probably my favorite of the 80s King Crimson's. Beat. $33.99. And then Dead Kennedys, Fresh Fruit for Rotten Vegetables. $26.99. King Crimson Red. Now, Paul will probably yell from the back and tell you to buy this album. King Crimson Red is $34.99. I have 2 of those. Neil Young, everybody knows this is Nowhere. Cinnamon Girl, Down by the River, Cowgirl in the Sand, $36.99. Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell, United. That is $33.99. Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell, United. Mr. Big, Lean Into It. Mr. Big, 30th Anniversary Edition, remastered, $34.99. The Lumineers, Cleopatra. That's on slate-colored wax, $34.99. The other Neil Young classic, Harvest, $36.99. This is Soft Machine. It's called Softs. That is $38.99. We have King Crimson, Lark's Tongue and Aspic. King Crimson is $36.99. I have the Lumineers, and this is 3. That's on black vinyl. The Lumineers is $29.99. Gorgira, La Font Sauvage. Gorgira is $46.99. Jim Berg on Red. Jim Berg gets Red. That's sold. Billy Idol's at 18. Robert's done on the Beatles. Final Call, Todd Doris. Vintage Beatles boot. Candlestick Park and Melbourne, Australia, which was Festival Hall, $40. The Billy Idol singles at 18. Samira has that. We sold Red. We have Gorgira, The Way of All Flesh, 54. Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits is 39. That's a 2 LP. Jim Berg got Red. Chris Kirkley wants Lumineers 3. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. Also, we have Fates Warning Disconnected, 46. Fates Warning X was 39. Fastway, we're down to 3 copies, limited to 750 on white vinyl. Fastway's 39. Jim Berg wants Lark's Tongue. Lark's Tongue at Aspic. That is sold to Jim Berg. That is sold. The new Lumineers. I'm about to show the new Lumineers. I have them right over here. I'm probably going to go ahead and do that next. English Beat, Special Beat Service, 33. Eminem, the Slim Shady LP, 39. Hotel California is 36. 33. 180 gram remastered. Dream Theater, Metropolis Part 2 is 39. So is Falling Into Infinity. And then Deftones, B-Sides and Rarities, $39.99. $39.99. And then Jim Berg also wants Gorgira, The Way of All Flesh. Vicky went out on Billy Idol. Billy Idol sold to Samira for 18. Todd Doris, you get the Beatles for 40. Thank you and thank you. Next auction is going up right now. How about we keep it rolling with a copy of Miles Davis, Porgy and Bess. Miles Davis is an original 1959 Deep Groove mono. The back of a jacket is a bit funky, but the disc is a nice EX. That's the note we have here on the back. So this is an original Columbia 6i. EX on the vinyl, $35 start for Miles Davis. It is a check condition cover for sure. Does have some cover damage on the back, but the disc is nice. $35 start on that. Let's go ahead and bring over another 45 single. And the next 45 single I have is who? LL Cool J, I Need Love, an original LL Cool J single, and My Rhyme Ain't Done. LL Cool J from Bigger and Deffer, an original single in the Def Jam sleeve. LL Cool J, a $10 start. Anybody else in this crate? We have Deftones, we have Dream Theater, Eagles, Eminem, English Beat, Fast Way, Fates Warning, Foo Fighters, Gojira, Lumineers, Soft Cell, Neil Young, Lumineers, Mr. Big, Marvin Gaye. This is the original studio album, United, with Ain't No Mountain High Enough, $33.99. Neil Young, King Crimson, Dead Kennedys, and King Crimson. Tom Byrne wants both Fates Warning. Thank you, Tom Byrne. Those are sold and sold to you. Appreciate that. Now, first thing we have here is Deftones, Dream Theater, Eagles, Eminem, English Beat, Fast Way, Foo Fighters, Gojira, Lumineers, Soft Cell, Neil Young, Lumineers, Mr. Big, Marvin Gaye, Neil Young, King Crimson, Dead Kennedys, and King Crimson. Those are going right here next to me. If you change your mind and you're like, you know what, Chad, go ahead and give me the rest of that crate, I'll take one of each. I'll be glad to do that. I'll be like, done and sold to you. Done. All right, let me go ahead. I have a whole crate of new vinyl here, and nothing's priced, but I don't need prices because I know the prices, and I'll just call them out as we do them. I have 2 pre-orders, and I have 2 restocks. So let me pull out the restock because I don't have my waiting list. Let's just do the 2 big pre-orders in here. That'll go ahead and knock these out, and let's do it right now. So LL Cool J is a $10 start. Miles Davis is a $35 start. And let me go ahead and pull up this first pre-order here and see what we have in store, shall we? First thing is first. What is first? Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic to take a drink of this blue juice. All right. Sorry. I also had to talk to Tanner right quick. We're trying to get this solution figured out. We have Soul Coughing. This comes out Friday. This is called Ruby Vroom. 30th Anniversary Deluxe. Includes 3 previously unreleased songs. Indie exclusive clear vinyl. Soul Coughing. I don't know if I even have enough for the pre-order. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've pre-sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This was posted 8 weeks ago, and 3 of the pre-orders have been within the last 2 weeks, it looks like. So I had a few extra to sell, but now they've been claimed. These go to George Ellis, Autumn Betts, Scott Van Ollie, Ken Cohen, Daryl Johnson, Dan Ingerson, and then John Grace. Joe Maynard, you're first on the waiting list. Joe Maynard, you're first on the waiting list. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. And I need 1 more for Joe Maynard. Does anybody else want to go on that waiting list for him? This comes out tomorrow. It's the 30th anniversary reissue of Soul Coughing, Ruby Vroom. I've only got 0 left. You'll have to go on a waiting list. LL Cool J is a buy it now for $10, no bid. Miles Davis is a buy it now for $35. Let's go ahead and put up a couple new auctions. Those are buy it nows, 35 and 10. Next new auction going up is going to be, let's pull the one out of the very back. The Beatles 65. Wow, an original 1964 U.S. Los Angeles press, a Strong VG Plus. Strong VG Plus, a $35 start. The Beatles 65. The vinyl's a Strong VG Plus, almost EX, original cover sleeve. And we have a note. Paul left us a note. Look at this jacket. I agree. Look how nice this jacket is. An original 65 Beatles 65, that is going to go up for a $35 start. Sorry, I must have not said the price on Soul Coughing. I didn't, because I don't even have them stickered. These are $44.99. $44.99 for whoever tags tonight. Sorry, I don't have stickers on these. Soul Coughing is $44.99. $44.99. Soul Coughing. Soul Coughing's $44.99. The LL Cool J single was from his album Bad. I Need Love. Whoop. I Need Love, and My Rhyme Ain't Done. That's a buy it now for $10. A beautiful jacket there. That's a superb copy. Now, let's go ahead and do that. So, Soul Coughing was $44.99. 30th Anniversary Deluxe Edition. It has 3 unreleased songs, remastered, and clear vinyl. That's the indie exclusive. And I got Joe Maynard on a waiting list. I'm actually short for the pre-order, okay? Let's go over here and knock out the other big new album for this week. I also saw where they just announced the tour, and they're coming to Nashville. The Lumineers, Automatic. This is their new album that comes out Friday. This is the indie exclusive, too. This is the indie exclusive on colored vinyl. That's what it looks like, the new Lumineers album. And these aren't stickered either. Make sure these go in for $29.99. $29.99. Adrian Weimer gets one. Also, Douglas Sirocco and Angela Lewis. If you need a new Lumineers, I should have extras of these. Also, Walt Cruz and Ryan Eaton. Walt Cruz and Ryan Eaton. Those are also sold and sold. And then we got one for Sherry Darnell and Jerry Stone. Sherry Darnell and Jerry Stone. Thank you, Sherry Darnell and Jerry Stone. Also, Chris Kirkley, Reed Gregory, and Scott Beebe. Chris Kirkley, Reed Gregory, and Scott Beebe. Those are sold, sold, and sold. So, new Lumineers album. I have the following remaining. And the other thing in here is another copy of Batman. I got plenty of these Batmans now. $34.99 if anybody needs Batman. So, that's the new Lumineers. We pre-sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that was Adrian Weimer, Douglas Sirocco, Angela Lewis, Walt Cruz, Ryan Eaton, Sherry Darnell, Jerry Stone, Chris Kirkley, Reed Gregory, Scott Beebe. Todd Dorse is in on the Beatles at 35, going once, going twice. Next is Aerosmith. Check out this one. Cool picture sleeve here. Love and an Elevator. Aerosmith, Love and an Elevator. That's a very clean original 7-inch single with the picture sleeve and price tag. $10 start on Aerosmith. And that's my extra copies of the new Lumineers album. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Leonard Skinner is $29.99, Raymond. Give Me Back My Bullets is $29.99. What should I do with the new Lumineers? Let's put the Lumineers back here with Batman. That's a cool Aerosmith single, Love in an Elevator. I'm going to put the Lumineers right back here with Batman, okay? That way we've emptied out a crate. What exactly is the Batman record? That is Batman music. It's done by Sun Ra and his orchestra, the guitars of Dan and Dale, and Al Cooper's Blues Project. It's just like Batman type 60s music, but it just sounds really cool. I mean, it's just a really cool sounding record. I mean, it's Sun Ra doing Batman music. Sounds pretty cool. Beatles has a bid for 36 now, and the Aerosmith single 10 and 10. John just dropped off 4 crates of vintage, and he took off running to the back. John, I'm going to bring you up here and interview you one day. I'm going to interview you one day. We have Aerosmith at 10:10 and Green River. I have not seen Green River yet, I don't think. Man, Jerry, I've got confused. Well, no, if I hadn't hit the likes on the comments, let me make sure. I don't think so. Green River. No, I have not seen Green River yet. Green River has not showed up, okay? So there's that. And can you get Fish? I can check. And then Raymond, if you want Leonard Skinner, let me know. And those auctions are taken off of bid. Steve's in on both. Anybody on the Lumineers or anything else, just let me know. Let's go ahead, and I do have a flip video that I posted yesterday. I think it's still getting comments. It is. Let me go back over here to this, and let me figure out which crate I went through. I think it's the new crate right here next to me, actually. Yeah, so we got lots of stuff to pull out of here. Spinners, 80s, Gizzard. There's that. I'll go ahead and lock that comment. And then CCR Green River, King Gizzard, Kick, Steph Leopard, Vixen. Most of that's in this crate right here. Let's do that right now. Bruce for auction. Yeah, I'll put one up right now. Let me move my phones around right quick. Let me move this crate over. I've got to play balancing act with my phones. Let me get another crate to put right here because I think I went through this MoFi box last night, didn't I? Did I go through this box of MoFi titles last night? Yeah. I'll go ahead and set this on the table because I'm going to need it anywhere. All right, exciting night. Plenty of vintage and vintage on sale tonight. Plenty of vintage and vintage on sale tonight. And let's go ahead and see where we're at on our auction. So, other two Rush albums. No, we haven't seen a restock of Counterparts or Test for Echo since they've been released. Have not happened. Okay, so quickly, a third auction going up right now. Third auction, and I had some Bruce stuff from last night we didn't get to. I'll show you the stuff that didn't sell either. I think there's a couple 10-inch over here, but there's another bootleg, I think. Nope, this is Jackson Browne. Let me go ahead and do Jackson Browne. Jackson Browne is live in Chicago, 1976. Jackson Browne is in EX Plus condition. It's a vintage bootleg, no artwork or anything, just the disc there. It's on slipped disc record. Jackson Browne's a $25 start. Aerosmith's at 20. Steve Ritchie, you're out. And Todd has the Beatles for 40. Steve Ritchie, you're out. The Aerosmith's at 20. That's where we're at. And the first thing I have here is Scorpions, Taken by Force, $34.99. The Scorpions is on colored vinyl. That's Taken by Force, $34.99. Also, CCR, that's the new colored vinyl issue of Bayou Country. Bayou Country, CCR. I have a few of those still left if anybody needs that one. Also, Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. Motley Crue is $33.99. That is a remaster. And then we have one Kicks, Blow My Fuse. This has been claimed. This is sold by Carla Brecky. Sold to Carla Brecky. Thank you, Carla Brecky. If anybody else wants a copy of that, it'll have to be a wait list. We also have Scorpions Tokyo Tapes. Scorpions Tokyo Tapes is a 2LP yellow vinyl, $44.99. And then we got a Whitesnake bootleg. Whitesnake live in Rio. This is sold to Scott Markheim. Thank you, Scott Markheim. That is sold to you. That's Scorpions, Whitesnake live in Rio. I have one copy. Tom Byrne wants Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. That's sold to Tom Byrne. And then Beastie Boys, Ill Communication. Beastie Boys, Ill Communication is $46.99. I had one Theater of Pain left, and Theater of Pain is also sold to Scott Markheim. Thank you, Scott. That's sold to you. Now, this first crate has gotten really full, so let me just go ahead and set that right there. Let's grab a new empty crate, and let's keep rolling with that. And now let's update these auctions. We have Alyssa Rose going on the Kicks wait list. Alyssa, I will give you the last Motley Crue. You get the last Motley Crue. Put Alyssa down for Kicks Blow My Fuse. The Aerosmith single, Love in an Elevator, is at $25. The Beatles is still at $40 with Todd Doris. I'm about to sell it. And if anybody wants to lock in a bit on Jackson Browne, it's a $25 start. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Lay It Down. You're in Love. That's a remaster on colored vinyl, $33.99. Here's the other Motley Crue, Shout, Shout, Shout at the Devil. This is $33.99. $33.99. And then the other Motley Crue is Too Fast for Love. Too Fast for Love is $33.99. I have two Too Fast for Loves. And then System of a Down, Toxicity. Toxicity is $28.99. And then here's another CCR we have in stock. This is their self-titled debut. This is their self-titled debut. And that's $33.99. And then also I noticed John Sight said, I'll take Green River. I need to reply to him. I need to say, I may have said Green River. That's actually Bayou Country. I may have said Green River in the video. The two I have in this crate is Bayou Country and their self-titled album. Their self-titled's on blue with Susie Q and I Put a Spell on You. Bayou Country's on orange with Proud Mary, Born on the Bayou. That's Bayou Country. Green River is the only one of the 7 that haven't shown up yet. Now 80s is sold. This is a 3LP compilation. That's sold to Rod L. Martin. That's sold to Rod L. Martin. If anybody else wants one, pretty solid compilation. It's a triple LP, $54.99. I know it seems a little pricey, but it is 3 LPs of highly copyrighted music, right? So these now compilations, they're pricey, but the way I usually look at it, well, it's 3 LPs, and I'm sure it's not cheap to have all this stuff licensed, especially all these big artists on here. I mean, there's everything from Whitney Houston to New Order to Queen and Culture Club and Elton John. I mean, there's some big names on here, so it's a really solid comp. $54.99 on that. That's sold to Rod L. Martin. Scorpions Virgin Killer. These are on colored vinyl with the alternate cover, of course. I don't think they'll ever redo the original cover on that one. This is sold to Scott Markheim, and that completes his 3 comments. He got Theater of Pain, Virgin Killer, and the Whitesnake bootleg. Here's another Scorpions. This is called Love at First Sting, $33.99. And then King Gizzard. We've actually sold both of these, and we're going to have a waiting list. King Gizzard is sold to Matt Barnhill and Scott Smith, and this is called Infest the Rat's Nest. We've sold 2, and I had somebody else going on a waiting list, which is Rob Fordham. Does anybody else want one? They'll be in next week. Make sure Rob Fordham goes on the King Gizzard waiting list there, okay? And then I have 2 Def Leppard greatest hits. This is called The Story So Far, the best of Def Leppard. This is sold to Carla Brecky. Thank you, Carla Brecky. That's sold to you. I also pulled the Kicks earlier for you. And then we have Thin Lizzy, which is a very popular bootleg back in Chicago, $29.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell Todd Doris the Beatles. And that's sold. Very beautiful jacket on that one. VG Plus. The Beatles 65 is sold to Todd Doris. Sorry, I probably could have already put up some new auctions, but I got such on a roll here pulling all this new vinyl that has pre-sold and selling it live now as well. Nobody else bid on Aerosmith, and that's sold to Steve Ritchie for $25. Thank you, Steve. That's sold to you. Let's get a new pile here stacked of that. And then Jackson Browne. I would go ahead and sell it to Andy, but Mike asked what it was. This is a vintage Jackson Browne bootleg. That's Jackson Browne live in Chicago, EX Plus condition. We have one bid, $25. Tim Floyd, Happy Metal Night. Yeah, I'll go ahead and let everybody know right now. No Metal Night tonight. No Metal Night tonight. So whatever we can come up with that you see in the bins is about as good as I'm going to get with metal tonight. I apologize. And I'll go ahead and make the announcement again. If anybody else there in this world, planet Earth, we'll even go to Mars if we have to. If you're on planet Earth and you have a metal collection for sale, we're looking to buy it. But let me go ahead and tell you something. Not many people's turning loose of their metal collections right now. It's getting very difficult to obtain metal. And if you've also noticed prices, that's why OG Metallica albums are selling for $500. Pink Floyd metal is a mid-70s Winchester, a superbly, almost said a superbly, a supremely clean EX++ copy, a mid-70s Winchester. So this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start for Pink Floyd metal. $35 start. Jim Sedal on Thin Lizzy. That is sold to Jim Sedal. We also have 2 copies left of Vixen, and this is sold to Paul Conway. That's sold to Paul Conway. Man, everybody wants to buy metal. Nobody wants to sell it, right? I mean, we try everything. We're running ads. We have ads running. They're running perpetually right now on Facebook, and we haven't got a call saying I have a metal collection for, I guess, what, a couple months now, Paul, or more? I'd say it's been several months since we bought one. And then at least a big one. You know, we'll pick up, what, a stack? But nobody has like 3,000 they're wanting to sell nowadays. $25 on Andy Wade, that's sold, but we're trying our best. We're trying our best. Pink Floyd's a $35 start. You know, for y'all, we need like thousands. We can get 5 or 6, but we're trying to obtain thousands at one time, which is a very, probably the most challenging thing for us to do. Let's go ahead and get another auction up. And this is called Bowie Moonlight Exhibition. How about a vintage David Bowie bootleg? So we got a clean copy of Pink Floyd metal, and we got David Bowie Moonlight Exhibition live at National Exhibition Center in Birmingham, England, 1983. Vintage David Bowie bootleg. Bowie Moonlight Exhibition. Both discs are EX Plus condition. Bowie's a $45 start, and this is superb. A supremely clean copy of metal EX++. That is a $35 start. Vixen's my last copy, Jeff Brindley, $33.99. Now, let's make sure I pulled everything out of here. That was a great crate, a lot of new stuff from this week. Let's run through this one more time, make sure I didn't miss anything else. And there. I think I got everything out of this bin. Yeah, I got everything that's out of this bin. First thing we have is Scorpions Taken by Force, 34. CCR Bayou Country, $33.99. That was their second album, their sophomore album. Scorpions is 44, yellow vinyl. We have Whitesnake Rock and Rio for 44. Beastie Boys Ill Communications, 46. Rat Invasion of Your Privacy, 33. There's a lot of metal in here. I know it's all new and sealed, but OGs are becoming very scarce, as y'all know. Shout at the Devils, 33. Too Fast for Love's 33. System of a Down's 28. CCR self-titled Blue Vinyl 33 comes out Friday. Virgin Killer and Love at First Sting 33 and 34. The Best of Def Leppard, we're down to 1 again, 46. Thin Lizzy, and Vixen is sold to Jeff Brindley. And now that 80s comp. Did somebody buy that? The now 80s? Did somebody buy the last one? Did I just read over it? Now 80s. Did I sell that last copy? What happened there? Oh, yeah, Rod L. Martin got that last one, I think. Yeah, there was one left. So I'll have to put you on a waiting list. I'll have to put you on a waiting list, Andy Wade. The one that was in here, Rod L. got the last one. If you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. Pink Floyd 35, Jeff Renley got Vixen. Jared Benoit wants Virgin Killer. Jared Benoit got Virgin Killer. Bowie 52. So Bowie's at 52, and Pink Floyd does have a bid for 35. Another great crate. But, yeah. So, let's get some new stuff going. Here we go. I'm going to actually run through this crate that's next to me here and see what's in here. But yeah, I mean, y'all know how records are. Look how collectible they are in 2025. You got more and more record collectors entering the market. Everybody from ages 20 and younger all the way up to still people in their 60s, 70s, and 80s still collecting vinyl. And metal is reaching all age groups because you have a lot of people that collected the metal that listened to it when they were teenagers, and now they're still collecting it, and now they're kids. They're wanting to listen to their dad's music, and now they're collecting it. And so there's like this huge fan group of these bands now that range from like 15 years old to like 85 years old. Bands like Metallica. And that's my best example I use, because if you go to a Metallica concert, look at the age group. I mean, there's like little kids down on the front row, and then there's like people walking in on stretchers, or being stretchered in. So it's crazy. It's crazy the amount of the reach some of these bands still have. So I think I said stretchers, but I mean on walkers. So yeah, David Tate. Sorry, I just aged a lot of people right there. Y'all gonna still be showing up to metal concerts on stretchers. All right, let's run through this right quick. I got some MoFi stuff in here, and I've just got to pull a few things out of here. But let me go ahead and run through these right quick. First thing we have is Bruce Springsteen, the MoFi one-step of Asbury Park, $99.99. Eagles One of These Nights, that's $124.99. Also, Eagles on the Border, those are both MoFi one-steps, $124.99. And then Bob Dylan's Blonde on Blonde. Blonde on Blonde is a 3LP MoFi, $99. This is all audiophile stuff in here. Very nice. Run DMC is $64.99. King of Rock, that's on Super Vinyl. Alan Parsons Project, I Am the Eye in the Sky. That's a 2LP 45 RPM with Cirrus and Eye in the Sky, $64.99. This Aerosmith's already sold. Dang it, Steve, I was trying to sell that again. Nobody else bid on Pink Floyd, right? Pink Floyd just got that one bid, and that sold to Aaron Civic, surprisingly, for $35. $35, that's gone. And now we have Bowie. Ryan R went out. Robert W has Bowie for $60. That's going once, going twice. Scorpions, Love at First Sting. This is sold to Patrick C. Smith Sr. That is sold. I'll try to show as much metal new vinyl that I have tonight. It looks like there's metal buyers on because we've already sold a tremendous amount of new sealed metal reissues. So I'll try my best to compile or go through as many crates that has new sealed metal records in it, because that's about what I can offer tonight when it comes to metal. Let's go ahead and put up this Beatles here. Check this out. An original 1967 Jacksonville Beatles Magical Mystery Tour. Very nice. Super clean with the book intact. Very, very nice. This is an EX or better copy. This is a $55 start. Magical Mystery Tour. $55 start. That is now going up. It's an original 67. Superb. We have a $55 start on that. Also, we have Love Forever Changes. Love is $64.99. Love Forever Changes. Lou Reed Berlin, $44.99. We have The Cars, Candy O, $44.99. The Cars, Candy O, $44.99. Miles Davis, 7 Steps to Heaven. Miles Davis is $64.99. Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme, $44.99. Run DMC. Run DMC is Raising Hell, $64.99. This has a song on it called It's Tricky. It's Tricky. Also, we have Bad Company. That's Analog Productions. That is $64.99. 2LP 45 RPM. We have Miles Davis, music by Jack Johnson. That is $64.99. And then Bob Dylan, self-titled. That is his debut on MoFi Super Vinyl. That is $64.99. I'm down to one copy of the Spinners because one of them sold from the flip video. Stacy Brown wants the Spinners. That's a MoFi copy. I have one left if anybody else wants it. The Spinners from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, $44.99. David Bowie is sold to Robert W. for $60. Now the High Bid on Magical Mystery Tour is $60. Our next single that's going up for auction is New Kids on the Block. Please Don't Go Girl. New Kids on the Block. $10 start on that. New Kids on the Block is a $10 start. That's an original 7-inch single on the picture sleeve. Nice. Tim Floyd wants the Bad Company. Straight Shooter. Thank you, Tim Floyd. Can't go wrong there. Analog Productions. Thank you. That's so to you. And then we have one copy of B-52's Wild Planet for $36.99. We have American Beauty by the Grateful Dead, $64.99. And Santana Inner Secrets, $44.99. This crate will be snuggly right here next to me. If anybody else decides you want anything in here, just let me know. We got Santana, Grateful Dead, B-52, Spinners, Bob Dylan, Jack Johnson, music by Miles Davis, Run DMC, Simon & Garfunkel, Miles Davis. Also, The Cars, Candy O. Can't believe that's still there. $44. Lou Reed. We got Love, Alan Parsons, Run DMC, Bob Dylan, Eagles, and Bruce Springsteen. Now, they're right, like I said, those are going to be right here next to me. So if you change your mind, just let me know on those, all right? Beatles, the final call. I have not heard back from Rod Bryan. So, Rod, if you want back in for more than 60, please and be sure to let me know. If not, I think it's our time for our first bin of new vintage stuff tonight. Let me go ahead and find which one I want to go through. It's either going to be buy it now, best offer, or it's going to be half off. And I said new vintage. It's going to be mostly discount vintage from a previous night. Let me move this dolly out of the way so I can get to this whole plethora of vintage vinyl over here. Let's see which crate we want to go through and see which one we want to do. Let's put those right there. Which one should we do? What shall we do? What shall we do here? Let's go through this one. Let's see. What's in here? Frankie Valli, Utopia. Might be a good recent half-off bin here to go through. I like doing that sometimes to start off the night just to get everybody in a great buying mood. Big half-off crate. Just bring it over and let's go ahead and just knock out an entire batch here. New Kids is at 10. That's a final call. And now Rod has came back in on the Beatles at 65. So Todd Doris, you're out. Time for another new auction. Welcome, everybody. Have you hit the like button on Facebook? Have you hit the like button on YouTube? Steve Ritchie wants me to put up Led Zeppelin Blueberry Hill. Oh, boy. We have a Led Zeppelin Blueberry Hill to put up. I hear Steve's interested in bidding on it. Should I put it up right now? How about we do one more and keep Steve waiting just a few more seconds? We have a 1968. This is the very first stereo, and Paul has it marked as an extraordinary clean disc. EX++. This is really cool. This is Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention. We're only in it for the money, and the disc is beautiful. EX++. It does have part of an insert there with it. It has a gatefold, and this is going to go up for a $55 start. Zappa is a $55 start, or the Mothers of Invention, whichever you prefer. Let's go through a half-off vintage crate, okay? Let's go through a half-off vintage crate. Zappa's a $55 start. The Beatles 65, Todd Doris, it's back to you, okay? And now, here we go. First thing we have is Tiger. That's in shrink wrap, VG plus $10. Tiger, the price I'm telling you is going to be the half-off price. Tiger's $10. So if I say it's $10, it's $10. It's no more, it's no less. If you hear me put the grade, that's the check condition notes. If you don't hear me mention grade, then you know the vinyl's at least EX plus or better. Sometimes better, usually better. Neil Young is now just $19, half off of $37.99. Very clean. Allied pressing, that's EX, $19. And great price there on OG Neil Young. Raymond Troutman wants a Neil Young, he wants a Leonard Skinner. Give me back my bullets. Let's pull that for Raymond Troutman. Thank you, Raymond. That's so to you. That's give me back my bullets. That is sold to Raymond Troutman, $29.99. Thank you. That is sold. And we have John said now. Thank you as always. Paul Conway on Tiger. That's sold to Paul Conway. The Beatles now at 70. Nobody else bid on New Kids on the Block. That's sold to Brandon Lack for 10. The Beatles at 70. Zappa's at 55. We still got the half off Neil Young. I've got Rotary Connection. VG plus $12.50. If you just hopped on, you just caught me right in the middle of starting a half-off bin. We have the Rolling Stones, Metamorphosis. That's VG plus $12.50. Also, Bob Dylan, Hard Rain. Dylan's now just $10. And The Rising Sun, Born to Be Wild. That's VG condition, $5. The Rising Sun, Born to Be Wild, $5 on that. All right, our next single is going up for auction right now, and this is Motley Crue, Smoking in the Boys' Room, and Home Sweet Home. It's on the Electra Asylum Spun Gold label in the original sleeve, Home Sweet Home, and Smoking in the Boys' Room. Double-sided hits there. That's going to go up for a $10 star. Motley Crue. Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley. This is now just $9. It's in VG Plus condition. $9 on Rod Stewart's Gasoline Alley. And Declaration of Independence, which is a compilation. That's now $5. Mo-Fi Springsteen is still available. Yes, Andy, $99.99, which I would say is a great price in my opinion. But yes, it is available. If you decide you want it, just let me know. It's actually like right here underneath my phone. Mike McGinnis gets to Rod Stewart. Thank you, Mike. That's so do you. Final call on Zappa, one bid for $55. And Rod Bryan, you are out on the Beatles. I'm about to sell to Todd for $70. Jeff Brindley now has the high bid on Motley Crue for $15. Rowan and Martin at work. This is actually an original sealed. That's now $12.50 for Rowan and Martin. John Clember, Touch. That's a Mo-Fi copy. Mo-Fi for $20. Andy Wade does want the Bruce Springsteen box here. Let's sell that to Andy Wade. I got a whole crate over here of Mo-Fi stuff next to me. I just ran through it. I've got about 4 other crates full of Mo-Fi. That is sold to Andy Wade. Thank you, Andy Wade. That's sold to you. Appreciate that. Next thing I have over here is Arthur Price Sock. That's now $7.50. MGM. It's on a yellow promo label. $7.50 on that. And we have Bessie Smith. Great original performances. $10. Colin Butler wants the rotary connection. That's sold to Colin Butler for $12.50. And now, are we done on the Beatles? And I'm assuming Todd Awara. Todd Awara. You don't want back in on Motley Crue? If you do, just let me know on that, okay? Next thing is introducing Stereo 70. This is a compilation. Somebody's cut out one of the little pictures on the cover. The price is now $6.50. Inner Secrets is sold to Tim Floyd. Of course, that's sticker price, new and sealed from the Mo-Fi crate. That's sold to Tim Floyd. Thank you. And 2 more records, and I'm selling some auctions. Wet Willie's Greatest Hits. Wet Willie's $10. New bid on Motley Crue for $17. And Pete Townsend, Face the Face. Pete Townsend is $5. Let's go ahead and sell Matt Barnhill. Thank you, Matt, on the Zappa. We had a note on that. An extremely clean disc. And that's sold to Matt for the minimum bid of $55. Thank you, Matt. That is sold to you. Appreciate that. As always, that is sold to Matt Barnhill. Okay? Now, we have lost Rod Bryan somewhere, so let's go ahead and sell this to Todd Doris for $70. Let's go ahead and sell that to Todd Doris for $70. Thank you, Todd. Another exceptionally nice Beatles record there. Motley Crue's now at $20. What was before Wet Willie? What was before Wet Willie? That's a compilation from A&M Records. It's called Introducing Stereo 70. It's $6.50. It has artists such as Herb Alpert, Sergio Mendes, Sandpipers, etc. We have Fantastica, music by Russ Garcia. That's a 58 Space Age record, now $18.50. Next thing we have is Aretha Franklin going up for auction, and this is a superb copy, an original 1970 German copy of Aretha Franklin, Spirit in the Dark. I mean, the cover, glossy, 1970, German press, very, very nice Aretha here for a $25 start. Unusual to see that in such high grade. The Queen of Soul, Aretha Franklin, $25 start. Next in the half-off bin is the Jubilant Mr. Gillespie, and the disc is still sealed. The baggie is still sealed. This disc is mint minus. That is Dizzy Gillespie. That's now just $20. Motley Crue is at a final call for $20. The Yardbirds, For Your Love. The Yardbirds is now just $12.50. And the Endless Summer soundtrack is half off of $99.99. Wow. That's a big discount, right, Tanner? That's $50 on Endless Summer. And the Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. Doobies is in shrink, $7.50. I'm going to take a drink of this highly carbonated or caffeinated beverage right quick. All right. So, we're back. Steve Winwood, Higher Love, half off price, makes that $10. And we have Sergio Mendes Trio in the Brazilian bag. Sergio Mendes, Scranton Press, $10. Monty Reed gets, oh, there's my feed. I was about to say, my feed went wacky there for a second. Monty Reed on Endless, thank you. That sold to him for $50. Michael Peeveler got the Doobie Brothers for $7.50. Scott was second. Let's give Melissa Steve Winwood. Make sure that goes in for $10. And then Mary Miles second. Motley Crue is sold for $20 to Jeff Brindley. And final call on Aretha Franklin. Just one bid, $25. Here's our next single. Poison, Talk Dirty to Me. Poison is extremely nice copy. Original retail. Poison, Talk Dirty to Me. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Very nice copy there. Vintage Wayne got the Yardbirds. That's sold to Vintage Wayne. And now we have Mae West, Great Balls of Fire. Mae West is $10. And Utopia with Todd Rundgren, that is $13.50 for that Utopia. Going through a half-off bin, a recent half-off bin, a nonsense half-off bin. All right, we've had now 2 requests to put this up. Oh boy, y'all know what we have here? This is one of the most well-known Led Zeppelin bootlegs. It's called Blueberry Hill. Led Zeppelin Blueberry Hill is live at the LA Forum. This is disc 1 is VG, disc 2 is VG Plus. So disc 1's VG, it's called Blueberry Hill, one of the most well-known and best-sounding Zeppelin bootlegs out there that really hasn't been officially released. I doubt Jimmy Page will ever release something like that, like this. There is the insert that's well-known. You may have seen that before. That would normally be on the front here. Somebody has glued it to inside the gatefold, which is the way they may have really done that originally. So there's Blueberry Hill, and that's going to go up for a $75 start, okay? And then next thing we have is Aretha Franklin 27, Poison 10, Aretha Franklin 30, and Fred Cardinal wants Utopia, and Craig Thomas wants Snitch, or maybe he's just calling somebody a snitch. And then we have Matt Barnhill getting the John Clemmer MoFi. Thank you, Matt Barnhill. That's so do you. Moving right along, everybody. We have Matthew Wilder. Matthew Wilder is $7.50. $7.50. Betty Wright, For You to Enjoy. Betty Wright is $7.50. And We Are the World, that's now just $7.50. And Joe Walsh recorded live. This is called You Can't Argue with a Sick Mind. Joe Walsh is $10. So if you just joined us, we're going through a half-off bin. There's 3 auctions up right now. You have the well-known Led Zeppelin Blueberry Hill bootleg for a $75 start. We have Aretha, which just got 2 new bids, 27 and now 30 with Jason Boxell. Andrew Shaw, you're out. Fred Cardinal got Utopia. We sold John Clemmer. And then we have a new bid on Poison for 11. Tyler Hubie on Matthew Wilder. That's sold to Tyler Hubie. Great stuff in here. Recent titles at half off. I don't know really why I'm doing this, but I do it sometimes for the fun of it. How about Simon & Garfunkel in shrink wrap, a beautiful copy for just $7.50. And Paul Simon, There Goes a Ryman Simon, Kodachrome, $10, clean copy, a UK copy, $10 on that. Now, Andrew Shaw, if you're done bidding on Aretha, just say AF out, or if you want to bid again, go right ahead. The clock is moving. Same thing for Poison. The first bid was Todd Wara. Todd, you're out. Now Brandon has it for 11. Nobody's bid on Led Zeppelin as of right now. Jackson Brown, super clean copy of Hold Out, no condition notes, $7.50. Andrew Shaw's back in on Aretha at 33. Thank you. Ray Stevens' Greatest Hits. Ray Stevens is $5. Ray Stevens' Greatest Hits. Mae West, Way Out West. Mae West. That is now $12.50. You asked to go upstairs like you're Mae West. That's a quote from Seinfeld, talking about Elaine. We have Hank Williams Jr. This is $13.50, 1973, German press. Poison has a new bid for $12. Aretha has a new bid for $35. Melanie Jennings on Ray Stevens. Mary Miles on Jackson Brown. Are we sure we don't want to place a bid on Led Zeppelin? Final call for anybody that wanted a bid. It's a $75 start. I can't believe it. Usually Blueberry Hill brings well over $100. It's like unheard Led Zeppelin stuff. If you only have listened to the official Led Zeppelin recordings, which is BBC Sessions, How the West Was Won and Song Remains the Same, that's really the only official Led Zeppelin stuff ever released. And then the bonus disc from Led Zeppelin 1. They've only ever released a handful of live recordings ever officially. Most people prefer these bootlegs. That's about the only other way you're ever going to hear Led Zeppelin live. Also, there's stuff on YouTube. $75 start, we have a bid. Next thing is Cody Wright on Hank. Hank, you get Cody. Cody goes to Hank. Hank goes to Cody. That's right here. And now Poison. Poison's Talk Dirty to Me, and the B-side is Look What the Cat Dragged In. No, that's the name of the album. That's the name of the album, Chad. This is Talk Dirty to Me and Want Some, Need Some. And that is a very clean copy in the picture sleeve, and that's at $12. Okay? How much was Fantastica? I think that was $18.50. 1850. And Melanie Jennings said Rhyming Simon. Oh, so your RS was not for Ray Stevens. It was for Paul Simon's Rhyming Simon, okay? We've got that fixed now. And now Led Zeppelin's at 77. We have Neil Young, Time Fades Away, 1750 on Neil Young. We have Utopia, Swing to the Right, 750 on Utopia. And then Just Jimmy Reed. Just Jimmy Reed is $25. And Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons, Reunited Live, $12.50. And then Colin Butler gets Fantastic. Pretty cool stuff there. Space Age music. So all of a sudden, all the auctions have new bids except Aretha Franklin. Aretha has a new bid from Jason Boxall for $35. Andrew, you're out. Now Led Zeppelin's at $100. Now Poison's at $15. And let's go through this crate right here. And I'm going to read through these half-off titles. Boy, y'all almost obliterated this one. Let's see if we can do that again, and then again, and then again. I had some pretty cool Fred Goodwin stuff left over from last night. I've got it stacked precariously over here on the side. Let me try to flip through it right quick. Here's the first thing. If anybody wants this, it's a sealed copy of the Alamo soundtrack. Sealed copy. Something we found last night from Fred's stuff. Sealed copy, $14.99. Sealed copy of the Alamo soundtrack, $14.99 on that. Mike Bartley got the Ray Stevens that I thought somebody else wanted, so let me go ahead and pull that back out and give that to a different person, which is Mike Bartlett. Now you get Ray Stevens. Mary Miles, nice pickup there. Big discount on Neil Young, that's sold. Scott Reimer on SG, and if that's for the Simon & Garfunkel, nice pickup there. In shrink, very clean copy. That's sold. And then we have Zeppelin 110, and now we have an out on Poison. Poison's a final call for 15. Poison, Talk Dirty to Me. Are we done on Aretha? Andrew is out. We're about to sell that in just a second to Jason then for 35. Led Zeppelin still getting new bids. And then we have first Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. That's now $19, half off of $37.99. It's an EX edition with the original insert, lyric insert. After the Gold Rush. Rolling Stones Metamorphosis, VG plus $12.50. Also, Bob Dylan, VG plus $10. We have The Rising Sun, Born to Be Wild, VG $5. And Declaration of Independence, which is a comp, $5. Rowan and Martin was sealed, $12.50. Arthur Prysick, $7.50. Mary Miles gets Neil Young, sold. We have Bessie Smith, $10. We have Wet Willie's Greatest Hits, $10. Jason Boxall gets Aretha Franklin. Nick Bargeron, Are You Done on Led Zeppelin? Final call to Steve Ritchie for $110. A Blueberry Hill, final call. And also same thing for Poison for $15. Next is Pete Townsend, Face to Face, $5. Introducing Stereo, $70. $6.50. The Ebullient Mr. Gillespie, sealed. The disc is sealed. $20 on that. 1960. Sergio Mendes is $10. Also, Mae West is $10. Also, Betty Wright was $7.50. Also, We Are the World for $7.50. Also, Joe Walsh Live for $10. And then the last few records was Mae West for $12.50. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $115. Utopia is $7.50. Jimmy Reed is $25. And Frankie Valli is $12.50. Poison is sold for $15 to Jeff Brinley. New bid on Led Zeppelin for $115. Next auction is going up right now. It's Pink Floyd Relics. Now, Relics is a 74 UK copy, EX textured cover, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Pink Floyd Relics. Mary Miles gets Joe Walsh. That's sold to Mary Miles. Dizzy Gillespie is actually a sealed. It's a 61 mono. These did not come shrink wrapped, but the disc came in perforated baggies, and this has never been opened. So it's half off of $39.99. Already a tough find because the disc is sealed. Now it's half off for $20. Alyssa wants We Are the World. That's so to Alyssa Rose. RK, you were second on Joe Walsh. I just can't believe that, let's see here. There's a Jimmy Reed in here half off as well. And then Wet Willie's Greatest Hits. And then probably the Bob Dylan and Stones from the beginning are the ones I can't believe hadn't sold. This is Led Zeppelin's Blueberry Hill concert, which is LA Forum. It's a 2LP, VG, and then VG Plus. There's the original sleeve, picture of the outer sleeve there. Led Zeppelin live on Blueberry Hill. Oh, man. And that has a high bid now of $115, now $120. Now $120. Dizzy Gillespie is sold to Donna for $20. Thank you. That's gone. Scott Reimer gets Dylan, Hard Rain. Y'all have almost sold everything in here that I'm surprised hadn't sold. I guess that just leaves the Rolling Stones. That's kind of like rare tracks. If I read through this, there probably wouldn't be much y'all know. Maybe Heart of Stone. Maybe Heart of Stone, but that's an interesting compilation for somebody that has all the Stone Studio, you may want that as well. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Jeff, we just sold to Bob Dylan, and now it's time to bring over another new crate, okay? Nobody wants a sealed John Wayne. Well, he's not doing any of the music. It's just score music, but I think the covers are really cool. That's a sealed copy of the Alamo for $14.99. Just brought that over right quick. And now I've lost Nick Bargeron. Nick, I'm about to sell Led Zeppelin for $120. No one's bid on Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is a $35 start. And let's go ahead and bring over some more stuff. What is the stuff I'm going to bring over? I don't know. Have I gone through these? I feel like I've gone through these, this. What is this right here? Let's go through this right here. And I'm going to try to make up whatever metal night I can with showing as much new sealed metal that I have in stock and just great titles. Nick said 126 on Zeppelin. I guarantee Steve's going to bid again. I think Steve's pretty dead set he wants this. We'll see what happens, though. Nick Bargeron has that for 126. Here is the next 7-inch single. The next 7-inch single is Cinderella. Cinderella. Don't know what you got till it's gone. Cinderella's going up for a $10 start. $10 start. Let's put Von Gillespie down for an Alamo. Sell that to Von Gillespie for $14.99. Let's put it in a new sleeve. Now, Pink Floyd has bids for $35.35. The Cure. Good luck finding an OG. I bet since I've been doing this, I've only ever had a handful of OGs of The Cure Disintegration. This is a 2LP remaster, $44.99. Not bad whatsoever. $44.99 on The Cure Disintegration. This is Portugal the Man. The album's called Woodstock. It's on clear vinyl. Has their big hit song Feel It Still. That's a clear vinyl, $33.99. We have Stone Temple Pilots, Tiny Music. Stone Temple Pilots is a 25th anniversary 3-CD limited edition Super Deluxe edition, $69.99. Super Deluxe has 3 CDs. The LP, it's all remastered. And Tiny Music is not in print any other way right now, $69.99. We also have Devo, Whip It, Crack That Whip. Original analog tape remaster done by Kevin Gray, Thick Jacket, Devo, the ultimate listening experience. Some people are saying that's one of the better audiophile records they've ever heard. $44.99, freedom of choice. Now, Cinderella has opened up at 10, 12, 12, 15, 15. Pink Floyd's at 37. And now, Steve is done. Surprised. Steve is done on Zeppelin. Nick, you have it for 126. Edwin, it's up to you. The high bid's 126. If you're done, I'm going to sell it to Nick. That is LA Forum, 1970, Blueberry Hill. We have Nirvana, Incesticide. Nirvana is a 2LP. This is $54.99. It plays at a 45 RPM. Nirvana, Incesticide, $54.99 on that. And then Muddy Waters at Newport. Muddy Waters is new and sealed, $29.99. Now, there's all kinds of different pressings of this. Some of them range all the way to the OGs, which can get very pricey. Muddy Waters is $29.99. And then, speaking of the LA Forum, here's the Rolling Stones at the LA Forum. This is 1975. 5 years later, the Stones was there. This is a 3LP and DVD, an official release, new and sealed. 3 LPs and DVD, $44.99. And then the Rolling Stone Some Girls, the Rolling Stone Some Girls is $36.99. That's live in Texas, 1978, 2 LP and DVD. Donna wants to put back the Dizzy Gillespie. If anybody wants that, it's a 61 mono, and the disc is still sealed. If anybody wants that, $20. Pink Floyd has a new bid. He's done on Led Zeppelin as well, and we have 2 Stones and Smashing Pumpkins. I think I just ordered more of these because I thought we were sold out. Gish is $34.99. That's a gatefold remaster foil cover there. And now we can go ahead and sell the Led Zeppelin. Blueberry Hill's gone, and it's been sold to Nick Bargeron. Tough and very desirable Stones boot there. Sold for $126. Where did we get to on the Cinderella single? That's at 18 with Alyssa Rose. Everybody's out. If you want back in, let me know. Let's put this in here. This is sold to Nick. Time for new auctions. Great auctions tonight. Great everything. Right, Tanner? I mean, just great everything. And here's kind of the agenda. We hadn't even started going through new stuff yet. We're going to be doing that in just a second. And when I get done with new stuff, we're probably going to be going in through unprocessed Fred Goodwin stuff, right into it. And with that being said, we might even go through some books. I don't know. I've got about 10 other billion things to show tonight. And we need to really go through records so we can clean out the rest of this corner. Man, we've been finding some cool stuff. I think the earlier we can go through it, the better, because if we go through all the new vintage stuff, we'll just keep going through new vintage stuff. It's just not really priced. Jason Aglicki gets the Dizzy Gillespie for $20. He's going to get that record that was put back. And then Elton John's Madman Across the Water, $34.99. That is Elton John's Madman Across the Water. Steve Earle, Guitar Town was $29. We have Steely Dan's Countdown to Ecstasy. That's remastered, $36.99. Yes Singles. That's on Splatter Vinyl, $33.99 on that. And then Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, 2 LP, $46.99 for Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, okay? Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? I see we have 84 likes. I think we can get to 200, right? Can we get to 200 over on Facebook as soon as possible? Can we get to 100 on YouTube as soon as possible? The 100's getting easier to do on Facebook than 200 on, or the other way around, I should say. Cinderella, wow, nobody else bid. There was a lot of people in on this too. I lost a bunch of people on this. This is sold to Alyssa Rose for $18. Nick Bargeron got Steve Earle. Sell that to Nick Bargeron. Billy Humphrey on a Tom Petty Greatest Hits. And now we're almost done on Pink Floyd. I'm about to sell it to P.D. Perez for $42. P.D. Perez, you're about to get that for $42. Next is Stryper. Yes, you heard me right. Stryper. This is called Always There For You. Now, there's only one flaw. Paige Strickler wrote her name on the label, and it's kind of hard to see, but it's also on the back. But really cool picture sleeve there. Stryper and In God We Trust. Stryper's a $10 star. That's up for bid. Let's go ahead and grab another LP. And the next LP we're going to do is Springsteen. This is Bruce Springsteen. It's called Box of Rocks. Another Springsteen, Box of Rocks. This is rare. I like that word, rare. Let's see the notes here Paul left us. 5 LP, multicolored vinyl. Jersey Devil, Ain't Nobody Here from Billboard Tonight, and Hot Coals from Fiery Furnace. All the discs are EX Plus, and this is going to go up for $175. So they're all on colored vinyl. There's blue. Looks like I see orange. This is a Bruce Springsteen box. $175 start. There's blue. There's orange. There's blue. I see red. And that is a 5 LP multicolored box. Bruce Springsteen. All the discs are nice. From Dale's Pittsburgh collection. A very desirable one, it looks like here. $175. Anybody else on this crate? That was a good one. I can't believe I've sold a lot of those I lost my train of thought there. These Rolling Stones concerts. I mean, I've kept one each myself. On these. So there's some good stuff still left in here. Let's read through it one more time. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, Yes Singles, Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy, Steve Earle, Guitar Town, Elton John, Madman Across the Water, Smashing Pumpkins, Kiss, Stones in Texas, Stones in L.A., Muddy Waters, Nirvana. We have Devo, we have STP, we have Portugal the Man, and The Cure, Disintegration. $44.99 there on The Cure, Disintegration. Carol, $175 on the Bruce. My bad if I misspoke. $175 on that. Alyssa, you can't go wrong with Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. I always try to keep this in stock. Let's actually go ahead and make a note to order a couple more. This is amazing. I mean, we're talking about Tom Petty, folks. That is so. If I misspoke on the Bruce, I apologize. $175 on that one, Andy and Carol. I'm pretty sure that's what I said, but maybe I misspoke. And now Stryper's at $20, and then we have Pink Floyd. And this is sold to P.D. Perez for $42, okay? And Andy's in at $175. I had a feeling we was going to get there anyway. Great. So there's that. And anybody else? I'm flying through some of these new vinyl recaps, and I'm loving this because we're selling quite a bit out of there. I need to sell all of it. Let's try to go ahead and do all of it if we can. I think this is another crate here worthy of a recap right quick because I see some pretty good titles in here that I don't think I've shown enough that's been pretty recent. I've ordered so much here recently, it's hard to keep up with what I do and do not have. Stryper's at $20, Bruce is at $175. I have the Beatles #1 hits, another great compilation, 27 #1 hits. Y'all probably have seen that before. $54.99. That's the Beatles 27 #1 hits. I have 2 Mission Impossible soundtracks. I've got Mission Impossible 3 and I've got Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol. Those are Mondo soundtracks, $29.99. The Tarantino Experience, they're both double LP on colored vinyl. I've got the Tarantino Experience Volume 1, 2, and 3. That is $34.99. And then James Taylor, JT. James Taylor is $34.99. That's a reissue of his very first album that originally came out on Apple. Another Tom Petty. This is a studio album. Let Me Up, I've Had Enough. Tom Petty's $34.99. And then Live, a very popular release, Throwing Copper, 25th anniversary with bonus tracks, $39.99. Striper is a 7-inch single, always there for you, and God we trust. There's some writing on the back that's kind of tough to see, but then there is some writing on the label. And that's with Calvin Ward for $20. Final call. Bruce does have a bid for $175. That is sold. Wildside's already in and tagged. We did that one last week. Yeah, we did that one last week. We also have Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open, $34.99. Tyler Childers live on Red Barn. Tyler Childers is $26.99. REO Speedwagon's Greatest Hits, $33.99. $33.99. Can't fight this feeling anymore. Also, Heart's Greatest Hits, $36.99. And then Santana, Abraxas. Santana, Abraxas, new and sealed, $33.99. Ryan R. wants Live, Throwing Copper. Let's pull that for Ivan R. Thank you. R.K. Tucker wants that James Taylor by James Taylor. Striper has a new bid for $22. New auction going up as soon as I show you Silverchair Frog Stomp. $46.99 for Silverchair Frog Stomp. That's a 2 LP. $46.99 on that. Next auction is Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds, an original German press, a 72 German import, VG condition. This is going to go up for a $25 start. This is Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds, an import, VG condition, a $25 start. $25 start. Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds. VG, a German copy, $25 start. And Cartonano has Striper. Andy Wade, you get Bruce Springsteen for $175. Thank you, Andy. That's so to you. I didn't get one. I'll get you one right now then. Let me figure out what I've done with them. Where are you, Wild Sides? They should be right here. Let's give one right now to Jason Jones. That leaves me with 3 copies. Who else wants one? Wild Side is $39.99. Wild Side, $39.99. Sell one to Jason Jones. I've got 3 left if anybody else wants one. R.K. Tucker wants Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open. Anybody else hearing him sing that so softly and smoothly as Tom Petty does? How about Mumford & Sons, Sigh No More? Mumford & Sons is $33.99. Master of Puppets, Metallica, remastered, $33, a remaster of Master. And then we have Load. That's a 2 LP, Metallica Load, $46.99. We have Creed, Human Clay. And I'm going to call up Paul. He's going to come up from the back and lead us in a singing of Higher. And I don't hear anything from Paul. So we will not be singing Creed Higher, $39.99. And then we have Dave Matthews Band. This is called Where Are You Going? The Singles. That's a new release, $39.99. And we have 1 copy of Van Morrison, Pacific High Studio, 1971, Volume 2. Van Morrison's $44.99. Here is our next single. Y'all ever heard of Striper? Here's another one, Striper. This one's Honestly and Sing Along Song. Same thing, unfortunately. Paige wrote her name on the label and on the back, but there's another Striper, $10 start. This Striper is sold. This Striper here is sold to Ann Cartolano for $22. There's another Striper. Alyssa Rose wants a Metallica Load. Thank you, Alyssa. That's so to you, and we have filled up another crate. Fantastic. Let's start trying to fill up another one. We're about to go through our very first crate of new vintage stuff for tonight. Lots of cool stuff in stock here, there. And Tanner has moved all the 45s to the back, all the Big Bob 45s. Wow, that makes this booth look so much bigger now. All that stuff's in the back. We've got a lot of books to move in here tonight and into the morning. I've got my work cut out for me. My day is just starting, okay? Some of y'all may be winding down. I am just starting. Alyssa Rose also on Silverchair. Sell this to Alyssa Rose. And we have Howlin' Wolf, Moan in the Moonlight. Howlin' Wolf is $29.99, a blues classic, and Dropkick Murphys, the singles, $33. All right, there's another Striper. No one's bid, looking for a $10 start. And Pink Floyd just has 1 bid. That's an original 72 German. VG, just 1 bid for $25 and no bid on Striper. All right, anybody else on anything in this bin before I go ahead and go through our first crate of new vintage stuff tonight? I think it's about time for our first crate of new vintage. I've got Dropkick Murphys, Howlin' Wolf, Van Morrison, Dave Matthews, Creed, Metallica, Mumford & Sons, Silverchair, Santana, Heart, REO Speedwagon, Tyler Childers, Tom Petty. We have Tarantino, Mission Impossible, and the Beatles #1 hits. And if you missed it, one of the biggest releases for us this week, because we've sold so many, is the Hootie and the Blowfish Studio Album Collection box set. I still have those for $159.99. Anybody else? If not, I'm going to work on a little bit of condensing over here, and it's about time for some new auctions. Can I condense these? I think these are worthy of condensing here. I love condensing crates. This is like my favorite thing to do. Take some crate, mix it in with another crate, and empty one. That's like the most aesthetically pleasing thing ever. There we go. Ah, what a relaxing thing there. Crate condensing. I'm going to put these credences, all the credence I can find, I'm going to put them together so I know what I have and which ones, okay? And I'm going to put the remaining credence albums right there. There we have it. Anybody else? If not, I'm going to go ahead and take a peek at the first crate of new vintage stuff over here. We have, you kept us up early in the morning. Fell asleep at 1:30. Oh, yeah, we went late again last night. We were going through Fred's collection up until, was it 2:30, 2:40? I think I signed off at 2:46 a.m. We went last night to 2:46 a.m. Is that right, everybody? Probably the people watching know better than I do. I think it was 2:46 a.m. when I said goodnight, which is crazy. And that's why when I got here, I was like, oh my gosh, I got so much to do just before the show gets started. I got to move all this stuff around that's in here. How about we go through this first great bin of new check condition stuff? I think it's time to sell some auctions. I've only got a couple more of these picture sleeve 45s over here, and let's go ahead and get going. So first thing we have is nobody bid on Striper. Striper's a $10 buy it now. That's called Honestly. $10 buy it now on that. And then Pink Floyd's at $26. We have a tie. It was 3:46. Wow, 3:46 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, that's late. Yeah, we were selling the heck out of stuff too. Ask Daniel Rosen. He probably bought 150 country albums. How about Snoop Dogg here? I've never seen this before. Snoop Dogg is a 1994 U.S. original 12-inch single. Snoop Dogg, Gin and Juice. Gin and Juice. Snoop Dogg, a radio version. And then we have Gin and Juice, laid back mix, and laid back radio mix. So Snoop Dogg is a 1994 original 12-inch single, a strong VG+. Snoop, an original item, I should say, a $15 start. Jeff Brindley gets Striper for $10. Thank you, Jeff Brindley. That's so do you. All right, new check condition stuff. Who's ready? Hope everybody's got their bearings straight. You know what that means? That means you have your fingers working, your eyes working, your ears working, and your eyes, you might even need to smell something here in a minute. All righty. Whew, here we go. Yeah, 3:46 Eastern time, which we had a lot of people on the East Coast because I remember somebody's like, Chad, it's approaching 4 a.m. I kind of remember somebody saying that now, and I was like, well, it's 3 a.m. here, so yeah. Hey, if I pause and take a break and get something to eat, I can go for another 6 hours selling stuff as long as y'all are on here buying. First thing we have is Kiss Alive 2. VG Plus, $36.99. Alive 2, VG Plus, $36.99. Looks like it has a merch insert. It's a 77 Pitman, $36.99. We have Elvis, Paradise Hawaiian Style, a 66 Rockaway, shrink-wrapped. Elvis, VG Plus, $19.99. If you're relatively new, this is what we call a check condition crate. A check condition crate means we've cleaned all these, and they're check condition. That means whatever grade I'm telling you is the grade of the record. If I say VG, it's VG. If I say VG Plus, it's VG Plus. Here's our next single. This is a Europe 7-inch single. It's called Superstitious. Nothing wrong with this one. No writing or anything. Europe is a $10 start. Tim Graham all over that Kiss. That is sold. That is sold. And we have Hey Leroy, Jimmy Castor, VG Plus, $19.99. Jimmy Castor, Hey Leroy, VG Plus, $19.99 on Smash Records. Shares in VG condition, $12.99. And John Lennon talking about those mind games. John Lennon's in VG condition, $12.99. And The Doors 13, which is a compilation. It's in VG condition, $14.99. The Doors 13. Edwin Starr involved. This has the hit song. Wait a minute. Is it on this one? War. Ugh. Good God. This has War, and it's a white label promo. What is it good for? VG, $19.99. And Good Old Summertime by Fabian. VG Plus, $14.99. And he had a conversation. Craig definitely rewatched the sale this morning, didn't you, Craig? Sounds like Craig did. All right, are we done on Pink Floyd? I hope we were. Philip went out, and that's after Rod Bryan bid 30. Rod, you get Pink Floyd for 30. There we have it. Nobody's bid on Europe, going once, going twice, going 3 times. We're about to sell Europe for a $10 bot now. If anybody wants that, now is the time. Now is the time. Melanie Jennings on Mind Games. That's sold to Melanie Jennings. Tim Jernigan put 1D. He wanted the doors. That's sold to Tim Jernigan. Thank you. Snoop's at 28. Europe's a $10 start. Come on, everybody. Elvis. VG Condition, $9.99. Sticks. This is a Venezuela press of Paradise Theater. No etching on this one, which is pretty bizarre to see. Usually they're all etched. Right, Paul? EX 1989. I turn around and Paul's here with a crate in his hand. Right there's fine. Appreciate it. What's the B-side of Europe? Superstitious. Lights and shadows. Lights and shadows. Okay, thank you, Paul, as always. All righty. So, Paul just totally derailed my train of thought. Ivan R. has Snoop Dogg for 29 now, 32. All right, so everybody here at Coletco still recovering. We got Laura out today. Laura's still sick. Ed's still sick. Brian and Melanie, they'll be probably out for the rest of the week. Y'all know how COVID is. When you catch it and it hits you hard, you're done for about 7 days. You really can't go anywhere, do anything, et cetera, et cetera. And then the next thing is shout out to Paul. He came in and did all the auctions, which normally Laura would do. He's marked a few vintage records here for us. And then, as always, everybody else that's been helping. Plus, we've been hit with a burden of we're leaving for a trip on Monday, and we probably have more inventory. We have more inventory right now than ever before, but it's like miscellaneous stuff. We have thousands of CDs and books and just gobs of miscellaneous posters, and we have all this stuff stored, and we try every night to go through it and chip away at it, and we're really having to tonight rebox it and just pack it higher and thicker in here because we were running out of space. It's like we have plus all the albums we have to sell every night, so we're really we're not only trying to get caught up with shipping, but we have basically full-time jobs keeping this a warehouse. I mean, if y'all have ever worked in warehousing, y'all know how it is, just trying to store stuff, organize it, stack it, clean it, sort it. And so we're almost full-time here just trying to keep this back room organized with LPs and what we've sold, what we haven't. So, man, it's going to be wild. So we're playing we're using every card we have in our deck right now this week, honestly. All right, so let's go back to the top. Snoop Dogg 28, Snoop Dogg 29, and then we sold Kiss Alive 2, Snoop Dogg 32. Europe does have a bid for 10, and now 11, now 15, and Snoop is out. So Ivan's out on Snoop. Snoop's at 32 with Edwin, and now Europe's at $15. Let's keep going through this new arrivals bin. We have Maceo and the All Kings Men doing their own thing. 1970 Funk Soul album. VG Condition, $199.99. Wow, where did that come from? That's from that WMOT. That's John's been digging through the old radio station buyout we did from 2 years ago. Maceo. So we still got stuff back there in the back. This is from a collection I bought 3 years ago. WMOT, that's a local radio station in Murfreesboro. We still got records from that collection, plus all the CDs. I bought 15,000 soul and jazz CDs from a radio station, and they're all still boxed up in the back. Haven't touched one of them in 3 years. They're jazz, blues, and soul CDs from WMOT radio station. Never have touched a single one. It's like, I think, 11,800 and something CDs. Haven't touched a one of them. They're back there stacked up to the ceiling. The Art of John Coltrane, The Atlantic Years. VG Condition, $19.99. And then Grateful Dead, Europe. This is a 72 Santa Maria, VG vinyl, and obviously a VG jacket, $29.99. So let's go back up the top. And the last bid on Europe was $15 with Jeff Brindley. That's a final call. The last bid on Snoop is $32. That's a final call. The Maceo price is $200. That's $199.99. A 1970 Funk Soul, $199.99. $199.99. 200. I might as well just say 200 on that. Aaron Below got Grateful Dead. I don't know a lot about that, but that seems pretty interesting. Fleetwood Mac is VG Condition, $14.99. Monday Morning, Warm Ways, Say You Love Me, All Over My Head, VG $14.99. And we have Reba McEntire. Reba is VG $9.99. So Snoop has a new bid. Edwin Blom, you have been outbid. New bid on that is with Turd Ferguson for $35. Tanya Tucker, Riding Rainbows, VG Plus $9.99. VG Plus $9.99. And Johnny Cash's Blood, Sweat, and Tears, VG condition on that, $12.99. $12.99 on that. Kiss Alive 2's already sold. That was the very first record that sold out here. I showed it, and it showed it. I showed it and sold it. I'm going to check on this right quick. I'm kind of curious myself. This is 1970. Is it a promo version? Let's see. It might be a pro. Oh, gosh. Yeah, look. Is this it right here? Last sold $300, and then one sold for $493. The last two sold was $300 and $493. Wow, that must be a really good soul funk album. House of Fox. Is this the particular version? I don't know if it's a promo. Is this a promo? It was at a radio station. It's on a white label. Is that the one this one is? Yeah. So this is $200. If that's something in your realm that you're interested in. It's got high ratings too. There's only two for sale. Lithuania, the one in the United States. The one in the United States is $500. So the only one in the country is $500. The last sold was $300 and $493. This has been graded by John, a VG copy. But man, I mean, that if you're looking for one and you don't want a perfect one, that's not bad at $199.99. $199.99. The last two sold was $300 and $493. And so that is that's wow. Consider it if you're interested. That seems like a great price to me. Next thing is Europe. That's sold to Jeff Brindley for $15. And then we have Patrick Fu on Fleetwood Mac. That is sold. And then Reba went to Rob Gates. And then Tim, you were second. Okay. And then Snoop Dogg, Edwin Blom, do you want back in? Turd has it for $35. I'm about to sell it. Next is Paul McCartney, VG condition, $14.99. VG condition for McCartney by Paul McCartney. And we have the Delphonics. That's their super hits. More so here. Philly Groove Records. Delphonics. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Covers and shrink wrap. And the Rolling Stones Aftermath. VG condition, $14.99. The Rolling Stones Aftermath. How about Bruce Springsteen? This is live at Ullaviv, Gothenburg, Sweden. Bruce Springsteen is June 9th, 1985. It's a 2 LP vintage Bruce Springsteen bootleg, a $35 start. This is called Honeymoon Volume 2. $35 start on Bruce. Next in the check condition bin is Joe Henderson, Snap Your Fingers. Joe Henderson's VG condition, $9.99. And Willie Nelson, Stardust. Willie Nelson's VG Plus, $19.99. No, Willie Nelson's $9.99. Take a one off that. And Bruce Springsteen, The River, is VG Plus, $24.99. Snoop Dogg has a new bid for $40. Here's our next 7-inch single. It is Aerosmith Angel. Aerosmith Angel. Aerosmith is going up for a $10 start. Aerosmith Angel, $10 start on that. That's our next single. Yes, I'll put Bruce up as soon as this one gets wrapped up, whether it does or does not sell. That is a $35 start. Okay, let's keep going through this. And the first thing I have here is Humble Pie, Rockin' the Fillmore. Humble Pie is VG Plus, $22.99. And then we have Shaved Fish, John Lennon. That's essentially a hits compilation. VG condition, $12.99 for John Lennon. And Johnny Cash Greatest Hits, Volume 1. VG Plus, $14.99, first label. Not bad whatsoever. Gin and Juice, Edwin Blom's out. Turd Ferguson has it for $40. This is Snoop Dogg. And this is a 1994 original 12-inch single, a strong VG+. Paul says it's borderline, almost being EX. And the high bid is with Turd Ferguson at $40. Aerosmith does have a bid for $10. And now, Bruce Springsteen, $35 start, live in Sweden, 1985, a 2 LP. Final call on that. We have Santana with a radio station promo sticker, a new album, a new, what am I trying to say? The new Santana album sticker on the back. Excuse me. VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Sgt. Pepper's, a 1967 original Los Angeles stereo with the insert. Not bad at $34.99. Sgt. Pepper's making an appearance. Also, Buddy Miles, them changes. Buddy Miles is VG condition, $12.99. And then Rumors. We just sold their self-titled. You may have heard of this album before. It's called Rumors. Definitely a check condition copy, check condition vinyl, check condition cover, $14.99 on that. Jason Thomas wants the Johnny Cash Greatest Hits. That's sold. And now we have Let It Be. This is a OG Jacksonville press, VG Plus, $26.99. 2 OG Beatles albums in there. And then Faces, A Nod As Good As a Wink. That's Rod Stewart. Great stuff on here. Should be on a green label. VG Plus, $26.99. And Joe Tex, From the Roots Came the Rapper. Joe Tex, VG Plus, $17.99. And Cartolano on the Beatles. And do you want Sargent? Do you want Let It Be? Or do you want both? Diego gets the Rumors, and R.K. Tucker got the Santana right here. That means Aerosmith is officially sold for $10 to Jeff Brindley. That means that Snoop Dogg is officially sold for that's sold to Turd, and Turd Ferguson gets that for $40. And then Bruce does have a bid with Andy for $35. That's going once, going twice. Greg Brummett got Faces. That's sold to Greg Brummett. Aaron Below second. P.D. Perez second on Fleetwood Mac, and wants Sgt. Pepper's. Great batch of records there. Let's go through those again. Next thing I have in here going up for auction is going to be the E.T. soundtrack box set. Go pull some more. Well, that came from that. I don't know how that ended up back there. I don't know how many more records from that collection. That was from 3 years ago. You never know what's in our back room. I mean, I'm surprised every day by what they put out. I'm like, wow, we had this laying around in the back. E.T., a 1982 U.S. This is the book and fan club edition, or it has the fan club card. This is the E.T. soundtrack. John Williams, Michael Jackson. It has the book with it. It has the fan club insert as well. Strong VG Plus, a decent box, a $25 start on that, okay? And then what was RS info? Are you talking about RS? Are you talking about Rolling Stones? Maybe. Let's just run through this bin one more time right quick. These are new check condition. Let's go through these one more time and see what's going on, okay? Let me ask Tanner something. Okay. Whoop. Well, for local people, the news of the day here locally for Lebanon, Tennessee is we're getting a Target. If you're local, I mean, that's all I've seen was Lebanon's getting a Target. We have Elvis, Paradise Hawaiian Style, VG Plus, $19.99. Hey Leroy, Jimmy Castor, VG Plus, $19.99. Hey Leroy, Cher is VG, $12.99. That's a compilation. Cher, $12.99 on that. We have Edwin Starr involved with the song War. That's VG, $19.99. And we have good old summertime, Fabian. Fabian is VG Plus, $14.99. Come on, everybody. It's Elvis, VG, $9.99. Sticks, a Venezuela press, EX, $19.99. The Art of John Coltrane, The Atlantic Years. John Coltrane is VG, $19.99. Bruce is sold. It's got one bid. That's sold to Andy Wade for $35. ETF a poster. I don't know if it came with a poster. It come with a book and a fan club insert. If it's supposed to come with a poster, it doesn't. But Paul didn't make a note that it's missing a poster, but he also didn't say that a poster came with it. There's a book that comes with it, and it has the fan club, and it has the original inner sleeves, but there's like the book that went with it there. And now ET has a high bid for $35. Diego Sanchez gets the Coltrane. That's sold to Diego. Thank you. And then we got Tanya Tucker, Riding Rainbows, VG Plus, $9.99. We got Johnny Cash. This is an original studio album on the first label, Blood, Sweat, and Tears. VG, $12.99 for Cash. This is the Maceo. This is $200. $199.99. It's in VG condition. $200 on that. We have Paul McCartney in Shrink, Vinyls VG, $14.99. The Delphonics Super Hits, VG, $9.99. And the Rolling Stones, Aftermath. This is VG, $14.99. VG, $14.99. And now ET's at 38. Todd Wara on Johnny Cash. Shane Deaver second. Melissa Bailey on Delphonics. That is sold. And then here's the Stones Aftermath, if this is what somebody asked about earlier. This is VG, $14.99. VG, $14.99. And then Kelly, you were next on Cash. And then we have somebody asked about the Joe Tex. Joe Tex is VG plus $17.99. From the Roots Came the Rapper. That's an original on the Atlantic, VG plus $17.99. And then the Beatles, Let It Be, VG plus $26.99. Joe Henderson, Snap Your Fingers, VG $9.99. ET's at $42. Willie Nelson, VG plus $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, VG plus $24.99. Humble Pie was VG plus $22.99. John Lennon, VG $12.99. And Buddy Miles, Them Changes, that's VG $12.99. Next auction going up right now is the Beatles Revolver. Oh boy, here we go. It's a nice copy. The vinyl's VG, but look at this jacket in shrink wrap. Wow, what a superb jacket. The Beatles, an original 66 US mono, Los Angeles pressing. VG Plus on the vinyl, not bad whatsoever. Has the original inner sleeve, and the cover is in shrink wrap. The Beatles Revolver, US, Los Angeles, $65 start. Melanie Jennings wants John Lennon. That's sold. And now ET's at $42. Going once, going twice. Here's tonight so far, the no bids. I've got LL Cool J, I Need Love on Def Jam Records. And the B-side to LL was My Rhyme Ain't Done. That's the only 7-inch that didn't sell. LL Cool J is $10. Also, I got a Miles Davis, an original 59 US Deep Groove Mono. The back of the jacket's a bit funky, but the disc is nice. EX, $35. $35 on Miles Davis. I got a Genesis bootleg. This is Genesis, Odd Man Out, live, July 1975. Genesis, VG condition. It does have a small pressing defect, $15. And then the very first auction that didn't sell tonight was Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan, live at Royal Albert Hall, May 26, 1966. Manchester Free Trade, 1966. $35 buy it now. Zimmerman, Bob Dylan, $35. Genesis, VG, $15. Miles Davis, so did Jim Sedal, and LL Cool J's $10. Heath Norman gets LL Cool J. So all the singles that I had lined up to auction tonight are all gone. John Dodd gets Genesis for $15. ET's a final call. Who is done on ET? David's out, final call for $42. Genesis is a $65 start. The Edwin Star is right back here, and that is a white label promo. That's called Involved. It's on the Gordy Motown label, VG $19.99. That does have War on it. What is it good for? And then we have Maceo still available for $200, just FYI, okay? That's in VG condition. Last two sold was $300 and something and $400 and something. That one's priced accordingly because it's in VG. It doesn't seem too bad whatsoever for me at $199.99. All righty, folks, that's done. We have 4 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. And because I'm trying to satisfy everybody's needs and wants on the metal stuff tonight, I'm trying to show whatever I can come up with that's in the realm of something we called metal. So let me bring some stuff over here and fly through this bin right quick, and then we're going to bring over some more new vintage. Don't blink. Don't blink or you're going to miss something, okay? We got 2 auctions up. Also, somebody wanted to show the Bruce Springsteen that didn't sell last night. Andy Wade asked for this right here. Andy, I didn't know if you were watching last night or not. Really cool set here. This is sealed. This is live at Nassau Coliseum. It could be on colored vinyl. We don't know because it's sealed. There is a tear in the shrink up here at the top, but it's never been opened. It's from Dale's Pittsburgh, $175. $175. $175 on that, okay? First thing we have in here is Foreigner 4. That's MoFi, $44.99. I've got one left, Foreigner 4. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, $44.99. The Beatles Help Stereo Remaster, $36.99. Kiss, Creatures of the Night, Half Speed Master, that's $39.99 for Kiss. Cowboy Junkies, $44.99. Red Vinyl Half Speed Master, Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. Kid Rock is $46.99, 2 LP. Nirvana Nevermind is $36.99. That's a remaster. Hard Day's Nights, $36.99. Ryan Bingham, Mescalito, $46.99 for Ryan Bingham. Megadeth, Euthanasia, the picture disc. Not released on black vinyl except right now, except and not in this era at least. $39.99. Bruce Springsteen. Thank you, Andy. Sold to Andy for $175. E.T. is sold for $42. How much is Edwin Starr? $19.99. VG condition. Only one bid on the Beatles. $65. Final call. Wilco, A Ghost is Born. $44. Megadeth, Peace Sells But Who's Buying? $36. David Bowie, Scary Monsters is $33. Magical Mr. Tour Stereo Remaster, $46. Tim Jernigan, I think you're the one that asked for Ron Bingham, wasn't it? I've been trying to figure out. I look through your Facebook comments, but I forgot you watch on YouTube a lot too. So Ryan Bingham, I ordered those for you, and I've had them since last week. I've been trying to track you down. There it is. That's so to Tim Jernigan. The Colt Electric on blue vinyl, $36.99. Los Lobos Kiko. Los Lobos is $44.99. And I have the new Fleetwood Mac Tango on the Night. That's a 45 RPM. That came out last week, $64.99. Our next auction is going up right now, and it is the Rolling Stones Exile on Main Street. A 1977 U.S. gatefold PRC Richmond with both original sleeves and both discs are EX. There's the Rolling Stones. $35 start. 1 LP, 2 LP. Inner sleeves, no postcards. No postcards. Gatefold jacket. Stones 77. 1977 on that one. $35 start. Pan Murray does want the Edwin Starr. War. What is it good for? As referenced in Seinfeld. This is sold. And then Davis, not Sedal on Miles. Jim Davis, not Sedal. Make sure Jim Davis got that Miles Davis Porgy and Bess earlier. I might have misspoke. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, Mo-Fi, $44.99. Bob Dylan and the Band, Before the Flood, $64.99. Jethro Tull Stand Up, 45 RPM, Analog Production, $64.99. Jeff Beck, Mo-Fi, $44.99. Little Feat, Mo-Fi, $44. And then Kendrick Lamar, one copy left of his new album, Blue Vinyl, $39.99. And Jackal, self-titled from Music on Vinyl, $39.99 for Jackal. Anybody else want anything on there? Jason Fornerat. Nice pickup here on the Beatles. Just one bid for $65. A shrink-wrapped revolver. Vinyl was VG+, but man, what a nice copy. Thank you. That's sold for $65. Looking for a $35 start on this. And anybody else on anything in this bin? Jackal. Kendrick Lamar sold to Rob Gates. Last copy, I'm now sold out. That was the indie exclusive. If anybody wants one, it'll be a wait list. Little Feat, Jeff Beck, Jethro Tull, Bob Dylan, the Band, and then Bob Dylan. Fleetwood Mac, The Cult, The Beatles, Los Lobos, David Bowie, Megadeth, Wilco, Megadeth. How about Beatles, Nirvana, Kid Rock, Cowboy Junkies, Kiss, Beatles, and Foreigner 4. Okay? And now we have Andy Wade on Jackal. I watched a Clicko video 4 years ago. Yeah. Actually, I went down memory lane. I clicked on our YouTube channel, and I clicked on live, where you can see all of our live streams. And I went back to some like 3 years ago just to see what things looked like and what I was doing. And I can tell one thing. I've gotten a lot faster, and we're selling a lot more, and a lot more people's watching, because some of those it seemed like I was in slow motion. And then I went back and went to a recent one. And I used to auction one thing at a time, and then now it just seems like 2 or 3, sometimes I got 3 or 4 things going at once. So I was like, wow, I guess if you do something like this 8 or 9 hours a day, every day, you're going to get better at it. So I think I keep getting faster and faster and faster. What do we have up right now? The Rolling Stones. I have another auction going up from an artist known as Bruce Springsteen. And here it is. And this is Bruce Springsteen. And this is live at the Capitol Theater, September 9th, 1978. This is a boxed from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Bruce is live at the Capitol Theater, September 19th, 1978. That's a $55 start, okay? 55. Let's go back to the top. We have Andy Wade got Jackal. How much is Kid Rock? $46.99. And then we have Can You Get to Pimp a Butterfly? I can. I'll put Brandon Lack on a waiting list, and Ann wants Kid Rock. The Stones just have one bid. Wow, $35 final call. Rod Bryan wants to see the bootleg right quick. Let me grab that. But first, let's go ahead and go through a new crate of vintage, okay? New crate of vintage coming up right now. I've got to walk all the way around over here to get it, but that won't be a problem. Let's see what we have over here in the new vintage department that John has marked for us. Interesting. Yes, okay. Looks interesting there, okay. Interesting. All righty, yep, okay. Yes, and what does that say? That must be a very nice copy. I'm just going to leave that in there. It seems fairly priced for probably the condition it's in. And let's go ahead and bring over a new crate of vintage. So let's go through these. I'm going to keep auctions rolling. And here we go. The show must go on. New bid on Stones at 40. And we have another bid on the Stones for 40. And then Bruce Springsteen's a $55 start. Here we go. Let me see what I've been sent here. 1 second, please. All right. Right back to it. First thing we have is Bruce has a bid for 55. Stones is at 45. And here's the Bob Dylan bootleg again. It's called Zimmerman Looking Back. Zimmerman Looking Back. It's live at the Royal Albert and live at Manchester Free Trade. The buy it now price is $35. Buy it now price on that is $35. Okay, new vintage stuff going up right now. Golden Hits, Chubby Checker and Bobby Rydell. That is sealed in the baggie. Wow, another sealed in the baggie. That's always interesting to me. Chubby Checker and Bobby Rydell, that's $19.99. $19.99. We have John Mayall, Empty Rooms. John Mayall's in shrink wrap, $26.99. John Mayall, $26.99. Also, we have Wings Over America with all the inserts. 3LP, Triple Wings, $34.99. Disco Connection, Isaac Hayes Movement, a 1975 white label promo. White label promo for Isaac Hayes there, Disco Connection. That is $19.99. The Stones get new bids. This sleeve has got a heck of a static charge on it. $19.99 on Isaac Hayes. And then Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. That's $19.99. And Dave Clark 5's Greatest Hits. Glad All Over, $9.99. Clean copy and shrink wrap. That is $9.99. And the Fabulous Fabian. Fabian is $19.99. Fabian is $19.99. The Fabulous Fabian. And we have the Siegel Schroll Band live. That is $9.99. Also, all the hits by D.D. Sharp. D.D. Sharp is $19.99. And the Doors. Here's the one I said I was just going to leave in here. $74.99. But it is beautiful. It's a 1970 Waddell press. Morrison Hotel. Superb copy. $74.99. Okay. Bruce just got one bid. Of course, Andy Wade, $55. Andy, thank you. That's so to you. Another great Stone, Bruce boot to you. And now they're still bidding on the Stones. 50, now 55. Zumo, you're out. Let's get back over here to the auctions. And we have Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. This one actually has the baggie with it. A 1979 US Sleeve B. Sleeve Variant B. Sleeve Variant B for In Through the Outdoor here. Led Zeppelin. And it does have the brown bag. And the sleeve has not been wetted. And the vinyl's EX Plus. This is a nice, complete, original copy. This would be one to have. $35 start on Led Zeppelin. Stones is now at $60. Jason picks up the Doors. Raymond Troutman on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That is welcome back, my friends. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you, Jason. Moving on. Little Richard's Greatest Hits. In shrink, $19.99. Recorded live, $19.99 on Little Richard. Also, we have all this in World War II. It's in the shrink with the hype and the price tag. It is $39.99. All this in World War II. The Mothers of Invention. Now, this looks like a bootleg, but this is actually an official release in shrink wrap, a 71 pressing. Fillmore East, June of 71. Wow, nice copy and shrink there with the original price tag. By the way, Led Zeppelin has a new bid for 65, and Tim has Led Zeppelin for 36. Birth of the Beatles, the La Grande Historia del Rock, that is $19.99. Unipack sleeve. Jason Boxel gets the Little Richard. That is so to Jason. D-Conk has Stones for 65. Zumo was out. And Faith Band, and that is $9.90. That's called Vital Signs, right? Yeah, Vital Signs there on Faith Band. Give me 1 second. I got to do something up here on my phone. Let me go ahead and get this pulled up and running. Where's my charger at, too? Got my charger somehow wrapped around my camera. I'm going to need that. I'm going to need this. I'm going to need this. I'm going to plug this up right quick. I'm going to click that. And I'm going to click this, that, and this, that, and one more second. Okay, so back to business. We have the band Rock of Ages, $39.99. Has a sticker on the back, manufactured by Record Club of America. It's a club copy. The band Rock of Ages, a club copy, $39.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Stones, the D-Kong for $65. And Zeppelin just has one bid for $36. Wow, this one has the bag and nice vinyl. We had some other copies the other night, just the sleeve, and I think those were a bid up higher than what this one is right now. And now Daniels came in at 40. Starting to get concerned on that one. Next thing we have here is The Age of Television, $12.99, a chronicle of the first 25 years. And Woodstock. Now take a look at this. Dale has put all kinds of extras in this thing. He's put like a Woodstock patch, a little Woodstock mini flyer, a book. I don't know what's all in there, but there's no condition notes on the actual record. That wouldn't be a bad price for the actual record. And it looks like it's got some cool extras with it from Big Bob's collection, not Dale. Big Bob, $49.99. Moon Martin, mystery ticket. Moon Martin is $9.99 for Moon Martin. And Neil Young, On the Beach, a 74 Santa Maria. That's also $49.99. Next auction is going up right now. And this is going to be, let's do the Chicago. What is this one here? It's a 2010 AAA, all analog, 180-gram audiophile, mastered by Chris Bellman, a highly regarded pressing. This is from Rhino. This is Chicago Transit Authority. That's going to go up for a $55 start. Led Zeppelin 40, Led Zeppelin 45. Woodstock is so does Stephen A. Young and Cartolano. George, if I don't get a track listing for you in just a second, I will have to, I'll share that with you, but give me a second. 85 SRC pressing of Prince. This is $29.99. And, of course, this is known as Around the World in a Day. Not bad whatsoever. 29. Stephen got Woodstock and second. Led Zeppelin's a 50. Chicago's 55. Barbara Mason, I Am Your Woman. She Is Your Wife. Barbara Mason, $26.99 on that. And Are You Standing at the Fork in the Road? This is, I know who this is. This is $14.99. This is, who is this? It's the Guess Who. Is that who this is? Who is this? Yeah, the Guess Who. Artificial Paradise. The Guess Who is $14.99. Very difficult to figure out what that said. I think it came with something around this, maybe like a baggie or something originally. $14.99. That is the Guess Who, $14.99. Also, we have Soul Food Shack presents Old School Down Home Cooking. That is $12.99. Graham Central Station, Ashford and Simpson, Bootsy Collin, Charles Wright, Earth, Wind and Fire. Looks like some soul and R&B on that, $12.99. Led Zeppelin 60, Tim Jernigan. Daniel, you're out. Chicago does have a bid for $55. Chicago does have a bid for $55. That's now going once, now going twice. Also, we have Seal Austin and Rod Prysock, Battle Royale, Battle Royal, $19.99 on that. Next thing we have is Stan Getz, Another World. Stan Getz is $26.99. Cindy Jones wants Cooking. Cooking is so does Cindy Jones. Also, we have the Color Field Deception. That is $19.99. The Color Field. Elvis, How Great Thou Art, In Shrink or Rockaway. That's $19.99. Michael Knaff, second on Soul Food. We have the Best of Sonny and Cher for $19.99. We have John Cougar Mellencamp, Rockin' the USA for $12.99. And then Meatloaf, that is $34.99. That is known as Dead Ringer. Meatloaf, Dead Ringer. Let me do something right over here. I don't text these people back. I've had to call the bank 4 days in a row, and I need a secretary. Anybody interested in working for free as my secretary, especially doing everything that I need to be doing during the day? We have Patrick Fu on Color Field. Color Field is sold to Patrick Fu. Thank you. And then we have Chicago. That just got one bid to Andy Wade. That's sold for $55. He's out on Led Zeppelin. That means this is a final call to Tim Jernigan for $60. And now Billy Humphrey wants JC for John Cougar. Wow, that's a great crate. Also, I believe there's quite a bit of people watching that. There's 100. This is amazing. 172 people watching on YouTube. 172 on YouTube. Make sure you've liked the video so you may see more live streams from Collectco. We do this every single night. Every single night. And I want to thank everybody for tuning in. We do this every single night. I'll be here pretty late tonight. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here Saturday. And we're doing a show on Sunday. Meatloaf, Dead Ringer, $34.99. We're talking 7 days a week. We live stream here anywhere between 6, 7, 8, up to 9, 10 hours a night, every night here, and we're showing records, collectibles. You never know what's going to be thrown up. You have no idea, because sometimes I don't know. I usually don't know myself. This is a very desirable pressing of the Beatles, Meet the Beatles. This is the Purple Capitol label, and talk about a near mint minus record. This is near mint minus. It's the Purple Capitol label from '88, a $65 start. Look how nice this jacket looks. Wow, that's amazing looking. $65 start on that. 88 US stereo. That's up for bid. And then Penny, if you don't want meatloaf, RK does. Let's run through these. I'm not going to go through everything in detail, but I'm just going to read through these one more time, okay? We have Chubby Checker and Bobby Rydell. We have John Mayall. We have Wings Over America. We have Disco Connection, Isaac Hayes. If you hear something like, wait a minute, Chad, what was that? Just let me know. We have Dave Clark 5. We have Fabian. We have the Siegel Schroll Band, Dee Dee Clark, all this in World War II. The Mothers of Invention and Shrink Wrap. The Beatles. We have Faith Band, The Band. And now George Burleson wanted a track listing. George, I don't know if I can give you everything on here in enough time, but this is the band Rock of Ages. Now, what did you need, the band or the tracks on that? If we can share that for them, I would appreciate it because there's a lot of material in there. It's 3 LPs. Penny Conaway said sold on the Beatles, so RK Tucker, you're second. This is Rock of Ages, $39.99. Let's go ahead and sell Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is sold to Tim Jernigan for $60. Tim, that is sold to you for $60. Appreciate that. And welcome, everybody watching. If you just watch, if you just buy, it doesn't matter to me. But if you don't mind hitting the like button, that helps us out. Some people watch us for months. I had a lady just the other day, in her message, she said, I've been watching for 3 months. I've been almost afraid to buy something. And she finally is in, and now she is a very well-to-do Coletco customer. So some people stalk us out for months. They're like, man, I want to get in on this action. Man, I'm waiting just for the right moment. And then they break the ice, and then hopefully you're in the Coletco family for years to come. We need your help, okay? We have Moon Martin for $9.99. Also Neil Young. We had Prince, Barbara Mason. That was the Guess Who. Seal Austin, Stan Getz, Elvis, and the best of Sonny and Cher. All this in World War II is technically a box set. It's $39.99. It comes with a book and 2 LPs. It's in shrink with the hype. $39.99. Now, George Burleson, if you don't want the band, then Eric Dalby does. Craig just shared the track listing. Info on Wings. That was a complete copy. $34.99. $34.99. Eric Dalby gets the Wings. George Burleson's passing. Thank you, George. Sorry I didn't read off that track listing, but sometimes if I start reading off track listings, it could lead to the downfall of Coletco. Luckily, I have Craig volunteering for me. Craig, as always, shout out to Craig for volunteering, sharing track listing for me. I try to send him a free record whenever I can. He volunteers all the way out in California for free. It really speeds up the show. We have an original 1971 US. This is The Doors, an original 1971 US. And this is with the original window cover, EX Plus condition. EX Plus condition. This is The Doors, LA Woman, a $45 start. Rock of Ages is gone. Yes, it is sold. And we have Zappa, and then Zappa. Zappa was OG and shrink wrap. OG and shrink wrap and price tag, no condition notes, $39.99. Kristen Barnez does want all this in World War II. The Doors already has a bid for $45. And I'm going to give this one more chance. If you want the Beatles, the purple Capitol pressings for these are very desirable. And this is a $65 start, okay? Near mint minus all the way around. The Doors is OG, and it's EX++ with a VG Plus cover. That already has 2 bids, 3 bids for $45, okay? And then Tracy, and then John Joseph. Welcome, everybody. Steve Dennison, welcome. And just sit back and relax. We do this every single night. So hopefully something crosses your way. We give a lot of opportunities. We cover a wide variety of genres here. At least we try to. Some things we're low on right now. Some things we have more than you could ever imagine. But we have a great staff here that puts out this stuff every day. I show up and sell it. I always tell everybody, I just show up and sell it. I'm also trying to go through a lot of our new inventory stock tonight as well to kind of balance it out with some of the other crates of new vintage stuff tonight. A little bit later tonight, I don't know what I might get into because we've late at night we've been going through unprocessed records. Everything you're seeing tonight right now has technically been processed, like the vintage stuff. They've cleaned them, they've inspected them, and here late at night we have this huge collection, what we call the Fred Goodwin, and we've been going through that kind of late at night and just selling stuff on the fly, and it's turned out really well. I mean, we sold 12 full crates of records last night. As far as quantity, that's one of the better shows this year so far. So thanks to everybody that stays on late for that. Let's go back to the top, and the first thing I have is the Cars Candy O. The Candy O album is on clear vinyl. That's new and sealed. I also have a MoFi copy as well. That's $33.99. We have ZZ Top's first album, $44.99. That's cut from the original master tape, ZZ Top, $44.99. Led Zeppelin. Right now, I just have Volume 2, but if anybody wants on a waiting list for Volume 1, Led Zeppelin, Charlotte, $44.99, a 2 LP live unofficial. We have Jerry Garcia and David Grissom, Bare Bones. That's purple vinyl. That's $39.99. $39.99. And we have Black Sabbath. That's on smoke-colored vinyl. That's Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. $33.99 for Black Sabbath. And MC5, Kick Out the Jams, Blankety Blankers. That is on splatter vinyl, $33.99. AC/DC Powerage is $33.99. That's new and sealed. And so is Talking Heads True Stories. True Stories is on red vinyl. That's $33.99. And then we got more ZZ Top. That's another all-analog cut, Rio Grande Mud, $44. Aaron Below wants the Jerry Garcia. Thank you, Aaron Below. That's so do you. Now, no one bid on the Beatles, right? I'm going back up. No one bid. Yes, Thomas did. Thomas bid $65. I didn't officially say that, so that does have a bid for $65. Final call. Now, the Doors was at $50, $50, $55, $60, $55, $70. $75 on the Doors. Do you still have a copy of UK Subs? I do. I have one left, I believe. Aaron Below got Jerry Garcia. Mike Owen wants Talking Heads. Now, Robert, do you want on a waiting list for Jerry Garcia? I can get you one if you want one. They'll be in next week. If not, just let me know. I'll go ahead and take down your name. Led Zeppelin's $44. That's a 2 LP. And then if you want a Volume 1, let me know. There's one Talking Heads left. There's another Jerry Garcia. That's called Compliments of Jerry Garcia. That's $33.99. Yes, Fragile. That is on the green vinyl, the Steven Wilson remix. We showed one of those earlier tonight. $33.99. Dio, The Very Beast of Dio, Volume 2. Not the very best, the very beast. It's on Dragon's Fire-colored vinyl, 2 LP, $44.99. Verve, This Is Music, the singles. Verve is $46.99. Stooges with Iggy Pop, whiskey-colored vinyl, $33.99. Grateful Dead, this is Without a Net. And this is a 3 LP live Grateful Dead, $74.99, which is an on-sale price based on the original MSRP. Aaron Below gets the other Jerry Garcia. This is sold for $65 to Thomas Sujar. Beautiful copy there of Meet the Beatles. Thank you, Thomas. That's so do you. Time for a new auction. The Doors is an original 1971 Pitman. EX++ on the vinyl. It's the original window cover with the original inner sleeve. I've graded the sleeve VG+. And the high bid on that is Jason Fortenrat at $80. We have This Dead is sold to Aaron Below for $74.99. That leaves one copy. The original MSRP on those were $99.99. The School of Rock soundtrack is $44.99. I have Slayer, Hell Awaits, $33.99. Somebody wanted that from a flip video. I'll go back and find it. I've got one Slayer left. I got Nancy Sinatra. That is technically a discounted price from Light in the Attic. $34.99. Keep Walking. Singles, demos, and rarities. It's on Splatter and Toto. 3 LP blue and orange colored vinyl. $34.99. 3 LP Toto. Some of those right there are from a label, a distributor that gets discounts on runoff. So some of those are like, you may notice they're cheaper prices than the original MSRP. And that's what's going on with that. Okay, next is John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band. This is an original 1970. An original 1970 Jacksonville with the original inner sleeve, EX edition, a $25 start. $25 start. John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover. That's going to go up for a $25 start. Next thing we had was Dead. We've pulled that. Mike Owen wants a Toto. That's a Toto, and that's sold to Mike Owen. Thank you. I'll read through those one more time. That was a great crate. And we've managed to fill up another one here. Fantastic. Let's fill up about 7 more. That would be absolutely fantastic. About time for a new crate of vintage. Anybody else on this crate? Nancy Sinatra, Slayer, School of Rock, Grateful Dead, Stooges, The Verve, Dio, Yes, ZZ Top, Talking Heads, AC/DC, MC5, Sabbath, Led Zeppelin, ZZ Top, and The Cars. John Lennon, and now The Doors has hit 100. Let me take that crate off, and let's go ahead and go through this next crate of stuff. All those are right here behind me. If you decide you want anything. Let's see what Paul's got here for us. I think we need to go through Paul's crate. I don't know, though. Let's go through one more John crate. Then we'll do Paul, and then we'll do the last John crate of new vintage stuff. In between there, I'll be showing more new vinyl like that. Got a pretty good pace going right now. Going through stuff pretty fast. That's because I'm texting Tanner right now during the sale, and my to-do list after the show tonight keeps growing and growing. Tyler is going to be here at like 6 a.m. to start unloading this trailer, which has 10,000 books in it that we've been having to store outside And now we're going to have to move them inside here. So Tanner's already moved around all these 45s. I'm going to try to go through as much Fred stuff as I can tonight so we can recondense it. And we're going to start unloading these books as early as 4 a.m. this morning. Whew, man. So I'm going to be here all night and into the morning, it looks like. Tommy Cobb wants Rio Grande and Jason Fornette on the Verve. Do you remember the Prince in the last crate? It was $29.99. $29.99 on Prince. Let's pull a couple more things out of there. Thank you. And I think that was Dio and Verve, right? I think I've already walked away, but I think that's what that was. Thanks, everybody who purchased something out of there. Always love chipping away on our new vinyl. No, it was the Verve and Rio Grande, not Dio. Tommy Call wanted a copy of Rio Grande. Yeah, these ZZ Tops, and everybody will vouch. I've got several of them in stock. These are incredible sounding records. These are cut from the original master tape. So even if you have OGs, this is going to be an upgrade. That's sold to Tommy Call. Jason got the Verve. The Doors is at 100 final call. John Lennon's a $25 start. And here is our 5th copy this week of Bruce Springsteen Live, 1975-85. Bruce is $49.99. 5 LPs with the book. That is $49.99. New vintage stuff. Price is marked. We have Kevin Ayers, and this one is called Banamore. Bananamour. Kevin Ayers is $19.99. Kevin Ayers. And we have Carl Perkins' Greatest Hits in Shrink, $19.99. And then, yes, we still got Dio if you want a copy, oh so. And I did this early. I got the new Lumineers album. This comes out tomorrow. I have them in stock, and they're indie exclusive. They're $29.99. I have new Lumineers in stock on those. That's what I have left right back there. The Miracles, Greatest Hits. The Miracles is in Shrink, $34.99, 2 LP. And we have Percy Sledge, I'll Be Your Everything. Percy Sledge is $9.99. And Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA. Linda Ronstadt's $9.99. And Marshall Tucker Band, Greetings from South Carolina. Marshall Tucker is $14.99. The Doors is officially sold, and that's sold to Jason Boxel for $100. John Lennon's a buy it now, no bid for $25. John Lennon's a buy it now, no bid for $25. $25 there on John Lennon if anybody wants that. The first new claim is Jason Fornerat on Link, but he meant Lumineers. That's sold to Jason Fornerat. Oso wants the Dio from the last crate. I think I've got one more of those around here somewhere if anybody changes their mind. I have another one there, and then Jason Boxel on MIR for the Miracles. Nice pickup there. And yes, John Lennon is a buy it now for $25. OG with the original under sleeve, a Jacksonville press, nice vinyl at EX, a $25 start, okay? Time, oh, Penny, girls, no, we have sold, let's see here. I believe we sold that last copy, I believe. Give me 1 second. I believe we sold our last copy. Yeah, I think somebody grabbed that last one. Where is that crate at? If you give me a second, I'll dig around, but I think I will have to put you on a reorder list, a.k.a. a waiting list. Yeah, we have Too Fast for Love. We got Shout at the Devil, and that's it. We're sold out of Theater of Pain, and we're sold out of Girls, Girls, Girls. Here's our next auction, which is Concert for Bangladesh. This is Concert for Bangladesh, and this is a 71 U.S. Winchester. All 3 discs are EX near mint and abnormally clean copy with the book. Wow, this is a nice copy of Concert for Bangladesh. All the discs are beautiful with the original under sleeves and book, and that's a $35 start. $35 start. And then Benton put JL and then JK. And then we get it filled. Or is that coming up sometime tonight? If I've liked your comment recently, you got one. I can check the post in 1 second, though. Penny, let me know if you want on the waiting list. We got Stanley Turrentine, the baddest Turrentine, $19.99. Put Penny on a waiting list for Girls, Girls, Girls. And Chet Atkins is $9.99. I've got to step up front right quick 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry, food delivery. I'm going to need that better. Benton Bragg got JL. That's sold to Benton Bragg. So you do want John Lennon for $25. Thank you. Harrison has a bid for $35. Next is the Stones Metamorphosis. This one's in Shrink, $34.99. The Rolling Stones Metamorphosis. I had to go up front for a food delivery. We have a 1980 half-speed master, CBS Master Sound of Willie Nelson, $49.99. And Elvis Promised Land is $14.99. Next auction is going to be, where's Bruce at? Here it is. Bruce Springsteen. Let me grab this right quick. Penny Conaway on the wait list for Girls, Girls, Girls. Bruce Springsteen is called This Hard Land. Bruce is demos and outtakes from Born in the USA. EX Plus, just a $25 start. $25 start on that. Next LP in here is New Adventures Radiator. That's $19.99. Radiator, New Adventures. Also Rod Stewart and Faces live, coast to coast. $29.99 on that. The menu, I just had Demas's delivered, which was a sirloin steak, salad, and spaghetti. And I look very much to eating it. We have the Best of Chet Atkins Volume 2. That is $9.99. Plus, I still got my mom's lasagna here, which is killer. I've got to knock out some more of that later tonight, too. I got a lot of food to eat. That's going to take up a lot of my time. The Pentangle Basket of Light, $34.99. Pentangle. Off the Record Specials with Mary Turner, Westwood One radio broadcast. Lindsey Buckingham of Fleetwood Mac, a Westwood One radio broadcast, $49.99. The Miracles, let's go back on that, Jason. Should be Tom La Motown. We'll take a quick peek. It definitely feels like it. Definitely looks like it. It definitely is. And it has the original on her sleeves. Nice pickup there, yes. Bruce, 25. Bruce, 25. Michael Pivler wants Marshall Tucker Band. That's back here. And then we have Lee Ritenour, Captain Fingers. I always thought that was a crazy cover. Looks like a Gibson in the ocean instead of like a whale or something. I can't believe this, but I'm going to make this a final call. This is a superb top copy of Concert for Bangladesh or Bangladesh. I said Bangladesh the other night, and then someone's like, Chad, it's Bangladesh. Now I started saying Bangladesh the other night, and someone's like, Chad, it's Bangladesh. This is a $35 high bid, and that is $35, and that's a final call to Karen Robbins. She's about to get it. Bruce was tied, and then we pulled Marshall Tucker. Also, Andy Wade on LB, and then LB for Andy Wade. LB was the Lindsey Buckingham radio broadcast. Hendry Smink wants New Adventures. That's over to Hendry Smink. Bost has a new bid for $30. Bruce has a new bid for $35. And now the George Harrison box has a bid for $40. This is called Gladys Knight and the Pips, I Feel a Song. Gladys Knight, I don't recall seeing that one too many times. In shrink, $9.99 on Gladys Knight. We have the Beach Boys. This is $14.99. There is some writing at the top. It's on the Pickwick label. The Beach Boys is $14.99. That's just self-titled technically. And then we have Earl Scruggs, Dueling Banjos. Earl Scruggs is $12.99. Richard Zeinert on the Lee Ritenour. That's sold to Richard Zeinert. Also, we have the Beach Boys Summer Days. That's in shrink wrap. Nice copy there. Wow, $19.99 on the Beach Boys. Jason Boxel on O. And that might have been a miscue. And we have Groovin', the Young Rascals, in shrink with the hype sticker, How Can I Be Sure? Nice, clean copy, $29.99 on that. Boss is at $39. Are we done? And Karen Robbins, are you done on George Harrison? Kevin Lentz did bid $40. We're about to sell it. Todd Awara put ES for Earl Scruggs. That's sold to Todd Awara. Jason got BB for Beach Boys. That is sold. And new bid on Bruce for $40. We have Whatever's Fair, Atlantic Soul Explosion 72. Whatever's Fair, Atlantic Soul Explosion 22. That's a white label promo sampler of soul and R&B artists from Atlantic. $29.99. Karen's done on Bruce. So Bruce and George, both auctions are at $40. Joe Tex Soul Country. Joe Tex is $29.99. Joe Salamo on the Rascals. Thank you, Joe. And then Tangerine Dream, Exit. Tangerine Dream is $19.99. And Talking Heads, wow, an 84 specialty press. Stop Making Sense, $59.99. Clean copy there. Jason wants the 72 Soul Explosion compilation. That is sold to Jason Boxel. Chad's going to mute his mic for 1 second and take a drink of this caffeinated beverage. But as fast as I'm going right now, I don't know if I need any more. All right, Ryan R. is out on Bruce, done. Here we go. So Craig got Tangerine Dream, sold, done. Ivan's all down on Bruce. Slicker second on Tangerine. Nice. This George, great buy there. $40 on this. That's sold to Kevin Lentz. Beautiful copy of that. That is sold. And now Bruce is a final call for $40 to Andy Wade. We went through that crate really, really fast. Let's run through it one more time. And then I've got another one from Paul, another one from John, more new vinyl coming up. And then we have more auctions, though. And the next new auction is the Beatles, 67 to 70. This is an original German press. Pretty interesting one here. This is an original German press. A 1973 with both original inner sleeves and the insert, and this has beautiful disc. This is the Beatles, 67 to 70, a German copy. Superb. There's one LP. There's two LPs. There's the insert of the Beatles catalog that has both original inner sleeves with the lyrics. Something in the Way She Moves. German press. Gatefold. Always love this picture here of the Beatles. $45 start. That's up for bid. Let's go ahead and sell Tony the Bruce Springsteen for $40. Thank you, Tony. That is so due. The next thing I have here is Bruce Springsteen. This is some sort of 12-inch single, 1984. Cover Me, Shut Out the Light. It's a UK copy, $15 start. $15 start. Bruce Springsteen. We have Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band live, 5 LP box with book, $49.99. I have Kevin Ayers. This is $19.99. We have Carl Perkins' Greatest Hits, $19.99. We have Percy Sledge for $9.99. What is the Slayer 45? It's not a 45. It is a copy of Hell Awaits, orange and black vinyl, $33.99. Thursday is still metal night. Just John right now. We have no metal. We have a massive inventory of records, probably tens of thousands, and we have pretty much, we couldn't even come up with hardly any for auctions tonight. We have no metal left in the store, so we are out of metal. We have incredible records, as y'all can see, night after night. We have 0 metal records in the store. So until we buy a new collection, which y'all will definitely see when we get new metal in, it will probably be the biggest night of Collectco in a long time because we have people thirsty for some metal. If I knew where 1,000 were right now, we could sell them tonight. I could sell 1,000 metal records tonight, no problem. I just got to get them. I don't know where to get them. We spend a ton of money advertising. I mean, we have ads that run all over any kind of way you can think to run a digital ad, and we haven't had a lead. So they're tough to get right now. Linda Ronstadt, that's the update again on Metal Night. So metal is till we get a new collection. So if anybody out there, I have a lot of people watching right now, so let me spread the word. Collectco's buying metal. I mean, I doubt anybody wants to sell. Everybody wants to buy. But if you do have a collection, you could be sitting on $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70,000. It's got to be a big one, though. For us to travel, it's got to be a lot. Most people don't have a lot. Some people may have a couple crates. We're looking for like something exceptional. Stanley Turrentine, the baddest Turrentine, $19.99 for us to travel, go on the road, and Paul to travel, and us bring them back, and everything we do to sell them. It's got to be a big collection. Stanley Turrentine, we have Chet Atkins for $9.99. We're also looking for stuff like 60s Beatles records and shrink wrap, and OG Led Zeppelin records and shrink wrap and mint condition, and Pink Floyd, all that kind of stuff. We're always buying everything, but especially metal. We're looking for rare psych and garage and soul. We'll buy anything, but we've got all that stuff. We're just trying to work it in every night. Definitely need the metal. We have the Stones, Metamorphosis, $34.99. We have Willie Nelson, a half-speed master of Stardust, $49.99. Elvis Promised Land is $14.99. We have Rod Stewart and Faces Live, Coast to Coast, $29.99. Melanie Jennings gets the Linda Ronstadt. That is sold. And we have the Very Best of Chad Atkins Volume 2, $9.99. We have the Pentangle Basket of Light, $34.99. Gladys Knight and the Pips is $9.99. And the Beach Boys Holland, $14.99. And then we got Talking Heads for $59 and Joe Tex, $29.99. All right, so nobody bid on the Beatles. Final call, a German press, $45. And let's go ahead and sell Bruce for a $15 buy it now. Bruce is a $15 buy it now. That is gone. Any 45s. We've sold every 45. We have no trouble selling records. I just got to get more and more of them. If Paul wheeled back 12 crates of metal records right now, if Paul said, Chad, I just found 1,000 metal records, we could roll them up here, and probably before 11 o'clock tonight, they would all be sold, and then we'd be needing more. Paul S. on Talking Heads, and the Beatles does have a bid for $45. Springsteen was a $15 buy it now. And we will pay a finder's fee. We negotiated with a dealer before already on a finder's fee that had a collection pop up, and we did a little paperwork, and we will pay a finder's fee. We'll work something out. I don't have an exact percentage or number, but you know, if you turn us into a really good metal collection that we pay a lot of money for, I'm liable to give you $1,000 for just telling us where it's at. Chad, here's a metal collection. If we go buy it, I may give you $500. It just depends on how much we spend and how good I think the collection was. So always have your eyes and ears open. Send us leads. We'll work something out. You know, we'll pay for your time. But it's got to be a big one. It's got to be worth our time. So Usually people can come up with, a couple handfuls, right? But y'all see the volume we go through in a very quick time. So we need like large amounts, okay? The Beatles is the final call for $45. There's a few things in here I got to tag right quick. I think maybe one thing. And by the way, we are getting questions about that Jimmy Page Black Crowes box set. I haven't got the details on that yet. I'm still working on that, but I do have a couple things in here I need to tag. So let me go ahead and do that right now. And let me find that right here, and let's go ahead and do this. So let's do this right here. And speaking of metal, I have an Iron Maiden record that's always out of stock. This is Iron Maiden Virtual 11, $54.99. Iron Maiden Virtual 11, this is $54.99. Iron Maiden Virtual 11, this is $54.99. It's a 2 LP. That's usually out of stock. Speaking of metal, $54.99 on that. That's a 2 LP, $54.99. That's called Virtual 11. I've got one copy of Kiss Unplugged. Kiss Unplugged is $46.99. That's a 2 LP remaster, Kiss Unplugged. And then Art Blakey's Album of the Year. That's what it's called. Album of the Year. I love that title. Recorded in Paris. Art Blakey, one of my favorite jazz musicians there, $38.99. And then we have Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden, and this is the other one, the X Factor. The X Factor. If anybody needs one of these, they're $64.99. They're $64.99. And then here's probably the biggest new release of the week as far as pre-orders for us, and that's King's X Dogman. King's X Dogman, 2000 on red and black marble vinyl. King's X is $49.99. That's for music on vinyl. Not much in that bin, just a few titles there. Actually, just 3 titles if I pull these 2 out, which I'm going to go ahead and do. I'm going to put them right back here. So that's King's X, Iron Maiden, and Iron Maiden. If anybody don't have those already, King's X 49, Iron Maiden 64, and Iron Maiden 54. The Beatles got a new bid, right? Or just that 2? We got a tie. Todd bid 45, and Jason, you bid 45. Todd, you bid 45, and Jason, you bid 45. And then Tom Sullivan wants both X Factor and Virtual 11. Thank you, Tom Sullivan. Those are so do you and so do you. Appreciate that as always. How big's a big collection? Well, for metal, a big metal collection would be a couple thousand. For metal, it would just have to be on a way for us to travel if it's not like remotely close. LPs, we're about to go buy 20,000 in Iowa here pretty soon, next week collectively. So, yeah, I mean, it can be, for metal, most people don't have a lot of metal if they do sell it. A big metal collection to me would be a couple thousand, which we would probably blow through pretty fast. The other collections, I've seen people accumulate 10 and 20,000. We like stuff like that because we can go buy it all at once and have a ton of inventory brought back. So that's kind of what we're looking for. I don't have anything by Exodus. No. Well, I think, no, I've got Creator on that. So, okay, let's go through, let's see. Let me knock out one more crate. Let's see. Let's go through. I need to go through. I flipped through this back left one the other night, and I was like, wow, that's some great titles. Let me do some rearranging here. Somebody claimed that Slayer in an old flip video. I got to tag them for it. Let me go ahead and do that. Let me move around some other things here. So, yeah, it really just depends on quality too. So it just depends on the quality. You know, it could depend on, what it is. I mean, if somebody's got 2,000 or 3,000 really good 90s alternative and grunge records, that would be a heck of a collection. That'd be a heck of a collection. Do you still have Basie Sinatra? I do. I still have that. Are you sending out Dogman to the waitlisted people? That was everybody on the pre-order. Yes, Tom, everybody on the pre-order for that. Kelly, did we figure out if we got you a Lumineers? Lumineers, did I pull a dog? Oh, I meant to put a Dogman. Y'all got me talking so much, I think I forgot. Kelly, I don't have you down for a Lumineers, you or Robert. So if you need one, let me know. Or if you want one, let me know. I have a feeling you do. What happened to that claim? I went through that crate to pull a Dogman for somebody. Somebody claimed one. Who claimed one? Somebody claimed a King's X. Rob Shaw. Rob Shaw on King's X. I got to pull one for Rob Shaw. Rob Shaw got a King's X. This is sold to Rob Shaw. That is sold to Rob Shaw. Okay? That's sold to Rob Shaw. Thank you, Rob. That is sold to you. And then I think I still got to pull a Janis Joplin, which is from another crate. And then we have done everything in that. Okay? Done. And here we go. Make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, so we're done on the Beatles. Jason bid 50. Todd Doris, you're out. Jason bid 50. Todd Doris, you're out on that. Final call for 50. Ask around, thank you. What kind of music? Wide variety. One of these guys has just, it's A to Z. It's just like an accumulation on that. So, Gods of Violence, Sean. Gods of Violence. Are you sending out Dogman to wait list? Yes, that's been pulled already. And then we flip through vids of our, we take flip vids of ours for consideration for sale. Yeah, if you have like records you want to sell to us, just send pictures or videos to CollectCo, address it to Paul. And if you got like maybe 50 really good metal records you want to sell, that way we can do it through the mail. That way we have stuff to auction and we can buy it from you. We'll do that as well, okay? And then I was on the pre-order for Dogman. I should have liked your comment, but I will pull it and I'll pull it up right now and make sure. Also, Todd Doris, let me know if you want backing on the Beatles for more. Let's pull up the King's X Dogman right quick and make sure on that. Then I've got more new vintage stuff to go through on that. Dogman, Dogman, Dogman. Where are you, Dogman? Let's type in Dogman instead of dog. King's X, King's X, King's X. Let me make sure you got one, Tom Sullivan. I will go through this right quick and make sure, Tom Sullivan, you got one. Tom Sullivan, you got one, okay? And then Robert and Kelly, if y'all need Illumineers, let me know. Let's go ahead and get up right now. First thing I have is the Rascals. That's the greatest hits, $44.99. Remastered on colored vinyl from Friday Music, $44.99. Rancid, Life Won't Wait. Rancid is $29.99. Life Won't Wait. We have several Ramones albums. The first one is Too Tough to Die. The other one is Halfway to Insanity. And then Brain Drain. Those are all $33.99. So is Rocket to Russia, and so is their self-titled. Lots of Ramones there. $33.99. The Beatles is officially sold, and this is gone. And this is sold, and this is sold to Jason Forderant for $50. Time for new auctions. $50 for Sinatra Basie. If I can find it, yes. I think last night's new vintage stuff is stacked over here kind of next to me. Let's not forget that. Let's make a note. Daniel Booziden, Sinatra, Sands, $50. I will do it, okay? Let's do that. Let's go ahead and put away this record as well. And there we have it. So next thing is all those Ramones albums and Rancid and Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Los Angeles, $33. We have Radiohead, several titles. In Rainbow, The Bends, Kid A, and then Quiet Riot Metal Health. That's $33.99 a remaster. Also, we have Radiohead Kid A. We have the Bends, and then In Rainbows. Those are $39, $39, and $44. I have a couple Quiet Riots. Queen's Greatest Hits. That's an essential, kind of like Tom Petty, in my opinion. Queen's Greatest Hits is $39.99. That's a 2LP remaster. Let's pull up another auction right quick. The next auction I have for you is the Beatles Rubber Soul, and then I got the Rolling Stones. Let's not do that because people will put RS for both. How about we do Rubber Soul? And I think I have another Bruce item over here. This is a 66 Spanish import. This is one of those, if you're collecting deep into the labels, check out this label. You won't see that very often. Blue Odeon for Rubber Soul. A 66 Spanish original import. VG minus condition. Very interesting cover here. Odd to see something like that. Rubber Soul is a $15 start. Also in here, we have Public Enemy, Fear of a Black Planet. Public Enemy is $29. And then Public Enemy's Greatest Hits, that's first time on vinyl, $34.99, colored vinyl. Psychedelic Furs is $38.99, Book of Days. The Essential, Elvis Presley, $36.99. Pink Floyd in mono, A Saucer Full of Secrets. We have Pink Floyd, Adam Hart Mother, $34.99. Pink Floyd Relics is $33. Crash Test Dummies, God Shuffled His Feet is $38. Stevie Wonder, Music of My Mind was $36. And the original Musicarium, $39. We have AC/DC, Rock or Bust for $33. Prince is $34.99. The Church Starfish, Music on Vinyl, $39. The Best of Crowded House is $39.99. Kiss Dynasty, Remastered, $33.99. Zach Bryan, American Heartbreaks, $49. 8 Mile soundtrack is $39. Elton John's Captain Fantastic is $36. Jethro Tull, $29. And Cake Fashion Nugget is $33. All those are available. If you decide you want anything in there, just let me know. Rubber Soul has a bid for $15. And then we have another new auction going up right now. And this is actually Bob Dylan. Great White Wonder, trademark of quality. Bob Dylan live at Royal Albert Hall, 1965. Disc 1 only. It is on blue vinyl, but I believe it's missing a disc. Disc 1 only, $25 start. $25 start. That's a vintage Bob Dylan original bootleg on that. Patrick C. Smith on AC/DC, and that was for The AC/DC that was in here was the lenticular rock or bust, right? Yep, sell that to Patrick C. Smith. Okay. Anybody else? If not, I'm about to go through this crate that Paul has prepared for us. We've got Cake, Jethro Tull, Elton John, 8 Mile, Zach Bryan, Kiss, Crowded House, Church, Prince, Stevie Wonder, Crash Test Dummies, Pink Floyd, Elvis, Psychedelic Furs, Public Enemy, Queen, Quiet Right, Radiohead, Rage Against the Machine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different Ramones, Rancid, and Rascals, okay? The Beatles has one bid for 15. Final call. Gods of Violence. That was laying just around here when I started the show earlier. Let me see if I can track that down for you. Somebody had it laying precariously on a crate. I think Tanner was trying to find it for somebody, and then they end up not needing it or not wanting it. So, Sean, it is right here. I have found it. This is Creator, Gods of Violence, 2 LP, $36.99. And now let's go ahead and knock out this next due crate, okay? And then Philip Holt wants Pink Floyd, Atom and Saucer. You got it. Selling lots of Pink Floyd reissues and Atom and Saucer. I got to order pretty much their entire discography again. I think the only thing I have laying around here is Dark Side of the Moon and Animals, which I might have sold that last copy of Animals again. All right, let's see what Paul's got us marked here, and then I've got another crate over here from John. It's 8 o'clock, and we are moving at a record fast pace. New bid on Rubber Soul for $20. A 66 Spanish import. Karen, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And then the Bob Dylan on blue vinyl, $25. Let me see what else I have over here in our auction department. I got a bunch of Bruce singles. I mentioned them the other night. We sold one, and I have some others over here. I'm going to try to pull up this other flip video that I have in the group to figure out who else wanted some older stuff that was tagged. Let's click on this and this. And there's that. Okay. Give me 1 second, please. Let me find this other video here. There's Paul's. And then Philip Holt needs South of Heaven. Okay. Philip Holt needs South of Heaven. I still got to pull that. Philip Holt on South of Heaven. And then one more here. Give me 1 second, please. All right, and this is sold to Jason Wilsky. Jason Wilsky. Wiletsky. That is sold to Jason Wilsky, okay? And then I have a South of Heaven sold to Philip Hope in just a second. All righty. So, also if you have Bob Marley Legend, Half-Speed Master, I've been looking for one. I will take a look at that. Philip, you also need Slayer South of Heaven, which is over here in this crate, I believe, right here. Yep, let's go ahead and do that. And I have one Slayer left, South of Heaven, if anybody wants it, okay? There's that. Let's keep going here. Sorry for the pause and all the fast action. I have Easy Listening Blues, B.B. King. This is from Paul's. If I don't mention any condition notes, then the vinyls EX are better. B.B. King is $24.99. B.B. King is $24.99. We have the Boogie Assault Greatest Hits Live. This is Canned Heat. Canned Heat, an Australian import, $19.99 on Canned Heat. Also, we have Pop Blues, Elmore James, The Blues in My Heart, The Rhythm in My Soul, a 71 French import, $24.99. And then, Chad, if I have a list of albums I need for LPs, do you sell them from the trash albums? No, not really, I guess. That would be very difficult to try to sort and come up with, George. Larry Drish on B.B. King. And then we have Tampa Red, the Guitar Wizard. This is $24.99. Tampa Red, the Guitar Wizard, $24.99. Rod Bryan on Elmore James. That's sold to Rod Bryan. And then we have Big Bill Brunzi. Big Bill Brunzi is $19.99. Archive of Folk Music, $19.99. All right, Fred Morris, you get Rubber Soul. I never did hear back from Karen on this. And then Bob Dylan's a $25 buy it now. Great White Wonder, that is a buy it now for $25 if you want that. John's got so much like loose jackets and loose disc in the back, but if we started trying to go through them and match them up, it would be, we just can't, because every second he's not marking vinyl as records we don't have marked for the next show. I mean, we have boxes full of empty jackets and discs, but he just kind of waits till he can match them up himself. Canned Heat is sold to Slicker. Michael gets Big Bill Brunzi. New auctions going up right now as soon as I show Peter Liba. This is a Czech import, a Jazz Blues Fusion album, $14.99. And we have Jerry Lee Lewis, Original Golden Hits, Volume 1, $14.99. Next auction going up is the Rolling Stone Some Girls. This is an original 1978 USPRC Richmond press. It is in EX condition. It's in shrink wrap. This is the Rolling Stones, and this is an original cover, $45 start. The vinyl is nice, EX, and the cover is nice in shrink, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. Next in here is the Nighthawks Hard Living. Nighthawks is in shrink wrap, $14.99. We have what do we have here? Leonard Bernstein Symphonic Dances from West Side Story, a classical record, a German import, $14.99. And then James Cotton High Compression. James Cotton is $19.99, and Canned Heat, the new vintage. Canned Heat with a really cool foil cover there and the sticker, $19.99. We have next Larry Drish on NH. NH for Larry Drish was Nighthawks. Now the Stones has bid for $45 and $45. And the next auction we have going up right now is the Beatles. This is called Sessions. And this is a German import unofficial. Boy, it looks just like a real record, though, from Germany. It's called the Beatles Sessions. What a cool picture there. Them standing around. Looks like they're composing some sort of masterpiece. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. The back cover kind of looks like Revolver. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Next thing we have here is Downliner Sect, live in the 80s. Downliners is on clear vinyl, $19.99. How about British Archive Series, Blues for Collectors? Cyril Davis, Stuff Smith, the All-Stars, Jeff Beck, Jimmy Page, Nicky Hopkins. That is $19.99. And Holy Rock, Legalize Freedom. 1987 Blues Rock Garage, $9.99. As usual, Paul has really cool stuff in here. What is up with the amazing sketch? That's probably from our very own Steve Ritchie. Steve Ritchie's our in-house artist. He also helps in the shipping department, and he takes home those cardboard inserts, and he does amazing sketches, and he puts them in people's orders. And he slowly finds out the interest people like, and he sketches them stuff and puts them in their order. So shout out to Steve as always. Stones 47, Stones 48. And we have Bobby Bland, Touch of the Blues. Bobby Bland is an original 68 US mono in shrink wrap, $49.99. Bobby Bland, $49.99 on that. In shrink wrap, wow. And then the Best of Jimmy Reed, $19.99. It has a Corvette Music Radio City, New York City sticker on the back, $19.99. The Stones at $50. Final call if you want to get a bid on the Beatles Sessions vintage bootleg there. It's a $35 start, going twice, going three times. And now, John Kaiser, you're out on the Stones. This is $14.99. Interesting crate of stuff here. Paul's marked. Leroy Airmaster, Taste and Compare. $14.99 on that. $14.99 on that. And then the Nighthawks, Jackson Kings. Nighthawks is in shrink, $14.99. And Yardbirds, Pretty Girl. Yardbirds. I always thought that was the most bizarre, odd bootleg cover ever for a Yardbirds album. Looks like a picture of Yellowstone. $24.99. And we have Rod Piazza, Heartburn. Rod Piazza's $19.99. Ken Roning on Sessions. Ken, that's a $35 start. And the Stones has a new bid for $52. Just FYI, that's where we're at on those, okay? And then, let me step over here. Let me do one thing. Okay, next thing is Ken, and then Slicker on the Yardbirds. That's so to Slicker. Thank you, Slicker. That's so to you. We have Mark Winter and Switchblade Fugitive. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. And Chris Yulden, a British blues legend, $19.99. This is a new arrivals crate from Paul. Everything is prices marked. They've been cleaned, inspected, etc., etc. The Hotbit on Stones is 52, and that means that Anti-Korea, you're out. And then the World of John Mayall, a UK stereo, $24.99. Let's just go back over here to the Downliner Sect right quick. Downliner Sect. This is on clear vinyl, $19.99. I really don't know what it is. I saw the note from Derek, but I really don't know what's going on here with it. It is on clear vinyl. It's called Live in the 80s. There we go. That's a good clue. Live in the 80s, $19.99. And then recorded live, Barry Goldberg and Friends. This is VG plus $9.99. Brian DeLeon is going to get that shrink wrap Bobby Bland. Thank you, Brian DeLeon. That is so to you. And then Super Session with Mike Bloomfield, Al Cooper, and Steve Stills. VG $9.99. Anthony Correa, I'm assuming you're done on the Stones. The high bid is $52, and we're about to sell it. And now the Sessions is a no bid. This is a buy it now for $35. This is the Beatles. It's called Sessions. It's a bootleg German unofficial, $35. If anybody's watching for the first time, very easy to buy from us. There's like two things going on right now. There's auctions and there's buy it nows. In the bin or buy it nows. For example, if you want to buy Super Session, you can comment Super. You can comment Super Session. You can comment Session. You can comment anything to let me know, even SS, to let me know that you're wanting to buy this. This is a buy it now. Back here is auctions. Auctions are up for bid. You can place a bid in the comments. For example, the high bid on the Stones is $52. And now this is a final call to John Kaiser. If somebody wants to bid, you put RS or Stones or even type it all out, Rolling Stones, and let me know what your bid is. And then we will get that called to you. $7 in limited shipping. As much as you want to buy. The billing cycle technically starts on Sunday if we have a record show. This week it started on Monday, and Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, tonight, Thursday, and then tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. As much as you want to buy, $7 shipping. As much as you want to buy, $7 shipping. John Kaiser gets the Beatles for $35. Also, if an auction does not get a bid, then it goes over here to the buy it now price. Auctions are always the minimum bid, and we leave them up for bid until they're done, until nobody's not going to bid, and then you can buy them for the buy it now price. But if you for sure want it, I would go ahead and claim it. Let's go ahead and see what the next comment is, and that's John Kaiser getting the Beatles. George Burleson gets the Super Session, and that's so to George Burleson. That was VG $9.99. Michael Butler on Yordan. Michael Butler on Yordan. That's so to Michael Butler. Larry Drish is sold on the downliners that we had a second ago, and then price on RP. Price on RP, Rod Piazza perhaps. That's in shrink. It's called Heartburn, $19.99. And we also have Sweet Blood Call, the Blues Purity of Louisiana Red. That's a 75 US VG condition, $14.99. The John Mayall is called the World of John Mayall. It's a UK pressing on Decca, no condition notes, $24.99. Has an original inner sleeve, $24.99. And Diego on Yordan. Diego Sanchez got the Chris Yordan. That is right, Chris Yordan. Diego and then Michael. Diego, I don't know who I said. If I said Michael, that's wrong. Diego got Chris Yordan, okay? Now, Rod Bryan put LR. That was Louisiana Red. That's for sure sold. And now the Rolling Stones is for sure sold. And the Rolling Stones is sold to the winning bidder on this was John Kaiser for $52. That is sold. Welcome, everybody. Pretty fast pace. Sometimes it slows down and I'm talking a little bit slower and selling a little bit slower. Sometimes I'm selling really fast and I don't stop for many hours like that. We have the best of Bobby Bland. Boy, that one was slippery. I'm glad I caught that. VG Plus $14.99. The best of Bobby Bland. And we have George Thorogood Maverick, EX $17.99. Sometimes these things fly out of the crate. EX $17.99 for George Thorogood Maverick. Got to be careful with these. They are loose cannons sometimes. This is the Beatles. This is a 69 Winchester press, EX Plus condition with the insert that's on this green capital label, EX Plus condition. That's not bad whatsoever. EX Plus for this Sgt. Pepper's. It has the Sgt. Pepper's insert, gatefold, stereo, $35 start. That is now up for bid. EX Sgt. Pepper's. Donna wants Bobby Bland. That is sold. And now we have the Beatles up for auction. Let's see what else we can find over here. The next thing I have is, my crate has become jumbled. Let me fix this right quick. All right. Next thing I have is the Youngbloods hit the live trail 2,000 miles from nowhere. This is a vintage bootleg by the Youngbloods. Wow. This is Youngbloods live at some place. Could not find more info. It's a vintage Youngbloods bootleg. It's live someplace. It's live someplace, somewhere. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Nice vintage copy there, Sgt. Pepper's. And then a Youngbloods bootleg. Sorry, I got choked up. Those dusty records we've been going through late at night have really influenced my allergy output this week. Danny O'Keefe. This is called O'Keefe. VG Plus $9.99. I Love You, BB King. Or actually, I Love You So. That's EX $17.99. And two people have said, uh-oh, what happened? We have an uh-oh and an uh-oh. And then our next auction is Ray Charles. This is Genius and Soul Equal Jazz. Arrangements by Quincy Jones. And original 1961 stereo, VG $19.99. Raven said sold on Rod Piazza. Raven got Rod Piazza. And then we got Michael Nath on BB King. Michael Nath on BB King. And now Youngbloods has a bid for $25. Donna next on BB King. Larry next on BB King. And then we have TV, and that was RC for Ray Charles. That is sold. And then we have Hammer Smith, a hard blues rock album, EX edition, $9.99. And then the original folk blues of Elmore James, a 71 US stereo, VG Plus, $24.99. Did Sergeant Cedric come up with a book? In it, I have book insert. I think it's Sergeant Cedric Mess of Mystery. Oh, gosh. Everybody's going to be freaking out now. Chad's sick. I'm not sick. Sergeant Pepper's did not come with a book. Sergeant Pepper's did not come with a book. The only thing that came with Sergeant Pepper's was this insert, and the OG pressings had a red and white inner sleeve. Magical Mystery Tour came with a book. Magical Mystery Tour came with a book, okay? Now, this is a Youngbloods bootleg. The Youngbloods Hit the Live Trail 2,000 Miles from Nowhere. We don't know when or where. Discogs doesn't know either. It's a live Youngbloods, but we don't know when or where. Okay, and that is a $25 bid with Slicker. Whew. Michael Nath on Elmore James, and then Michael Butler. I'm about to have to go get a V8. I think y'all are right. We have from New Orleans to Chicago, Champion Jack Dupree, a 69 US, EX $17.99. EX $17.99. And Bobby Bland, Ain't Nothing You Can Do. Ain't Nothing You Can Do. VG Plus, $44.99 on that. Yeah, I'm about to have to go get... One second, please. Okay, sorry. Okay, so what happened here? Michael Nath on Bobby Bland, then Jason Boxell. And then we have lots more Blues, Rags, and Hollers. Spider John Corner, Tony Littleson Glover, and Dave Snaker Ray. There is water damage on the jacket. Vinyl VG Plus, $12.99. And more George Thorogood and the Destroyers, EX $17.99. All right, here's what we're going to have to do. We're selling Slicker the Youngbloods for $25. Nobody bid on the Beatles. Wow, a 69 US Winchester green label. Beautiful vinyl. And now just a $35 buy it now. Someone's going to snatch that up and be very lucky. $35 on that. Who wants it? Wow. Okay, and that's so to John Kaiser. He was all over. He probably had that loaded in the chamber and then pulled the trigger. That's so to John Kaiser for $35. Next is Lon John Baldry. That's a 76 promo, EX edition, $12.99. And then the Rascals, VG condition, $9.99. And then Completely Well by BB King, a 69 US, EX $27.99. Next is a new auction, and it's Paul Simon, a vintage bootleg. This is an unofficial release of the album that originally came out in 1965 overseas. Most officially released on vinyl in the US in 2008. So Paul Simon had an album out overseas in the mid-60s, and then it eventually came out in the US in 2018. This is a bootleg of that album, a $25 start. That's up for bid. It's called Paul Simon's Songbook. It's a vintage bootleg. Paul Simon, $25. Michael Nath on BB King. We have a B.B. King streak going for sure. Lee Steiger, second. James Cotton, Two Sides of the Blues, EX $17.99. How about we do a half-off blues crate a little bit later? I think y'all would like that. We got a lot of blues buyers. How about a half-off blues crate later? We have Clarence Carter, Love Me With a Feeling. Clarence Carter's EX $16.99. And Canned Heat, Historical Figures and Ancient Heads, VG Plus $14.99. Michael Butler on Cotton. Cotton sold to Michael Butler. And then we have the Mighty Flyers from start to finish. That's VG Plus $9.99. Paul Simon, $25 start. Next auction is going up right now. Let's pull something from the very back. It is known as Bruce Springsteen, a 2008 UK numbered EX Plus condition. This is Bruce Springsteen, and this is numbered 528 of 4000. I don't know a lot about it. Bruce Springsteen, Baby Dream Baby, Suicide, Dream Baby Dream, Beat the Devil, Mr. Ray. It's number 2008 UK, Bruce, $25 start. Back to the bin of new arrivals. We have the Jazz Greats, Folk Blues, 57 US, VG Plus $14.99. Josh White and Big Bill Brunsey. Josh White and Big Bill Brunsey. Original Memphis Rock and Roll Volume 1, EX Edition, $12.99. How about Jade Warrior? Changing it up a little bit. This is a 1971 US Vertigo Swirl. Ooh, Jade Warrior. There is some cover damage. There is some cover damage. VG Plus $29.99. Bill Haley and his Comets. That's VG Plus $14.99. Final Call on Paul Simon. Final Call on Bruce, $25 and $25. Next is Siegel Schwarl. This is VG $9.99. VG $9.99. We have From the Beginning, B.B. King with a damaged jacket. VG Plus $9.99. And then Memphis Slim, EX $17.99. That's called Memphis Blues. How about Canned Heat, Hallelujah? Canned Heat's EX $22.99. How about Mr. Blues, B.B. King, EX condition, $27.99. There it is. Next thing we have is we pulled Cotton. Bruce has a bid for $25. Michael Butler on Slim. That is sold to Michael Butler. Larry Drish on Canned Heat. Sold to Larry Drish. We have Michael Nath on B.B. King. Then Larry. Then Donna. Then Lee. Michael Butler on Jade Warrior. I think that crate's worthy of a recap. How about we make Paul Simon Vintage Bootleg for a $25 buy it now? Next thing we have is going up for auction right now. It is known as the Beatles. It's known as the White Album. It's a 1968 second press with all the corrected titles. It is a $25 start. Overall, the disc grade at VG condition. There's one. There's two. It is a gatefold, of course, no extras. It is numbered. It is embossed. It is a 68. It's a $25 start. A nice starter copy there of the White Album, okay? There were two B.B. Kings. Oh, there is. So let's go back here and figure out what's going on here. The first person to put BB was Michael. Because those were so close, we got to give him dibs on both. Michael, do you want Mr. Blues or From the Beginning? And then Larry, you go ahead and let me know after he lets us know, and then we'll go down the line. He does not want In the Beginning. So let's give this to Michael Nath. Larry, do you want From the Beginning? From the Beginning. And then Slicker wants Long John Baldry. Long John Baldry. And let's go back to that. Long John Baldry. This is sold. Now, Robert, I'm going to go ahead and sell you this Bruce for $25. The Beatles White Album, a VG copy. It is a 68, and that is sold, okay? And then he says pass on the other. This one next in line goes to Donna. Donna, do you want B.B. King From the Beginning? It's VG Plus with damaged jacket, $9.99. And then Michael Nath on Jazz Greats Details. This is Volume 4, The Jazz Giants Folk Blues with Josh White and Big Bill Brunsey, 57, VG Plus $14.99. Let's get another auction going. Donna passes on this. And then Lee already put Mr. Blues, so I'm assuming nobody wants this. If anybody wants B.B. King, I think it's the only one still left. Now, the other night, I don't think y'all were watching. Paul put out a whole blues crate, and y'all weren't watching because we went through the entire thing and sold like 2 records, and there was like 5 B.B. King records in there that didn't sell. I think we might have to dig that thing out and make it buy it now best offer. It's literally brand new stuff. But before I do that, we have one more John crate. We got one more John crate. We'll go through that crate I'm talking about with Paul. I'm going to go through a couple more new vinyl crates quickly. and then we'll go through some blues on sale. So blues, buyers, don't go anywhere. This is sold to Michael Nath, and I just grabbed a new empty crate because this one has filled up. I don't have any more 7-inch singles to auction unless I start grabbing random stuff over here and just putting it up. I mean, just to keep everybody interested. You know, I mean, I guess I could grab a random 45 from over here and say a $5 start. You know, we could. And first is the Beatles. Nobody wants to bid? $25. I'll take the Siegel Schwarl. Let's go back to this. Larry Driss Siegel was VG $9.99. Siegel Schwarl $70. VG $9.99. You can say sold or pass. Folk LPs. Oh boy. I really don't know. I have no idea. I honestly don't know. We definitely have folk stuff around here, though. Here's our next auction, and this is, well, let's see. What else do I have in here? We got Beatles. All right, let's do John Lennon then. John Lennon is an original 1972 U.S. Winchester. Chad's about to sneeze. Chad didn't sneeze. It was a false alarm. This is John Lennon sometime in New York City. This is an original 1972 U.S. Winchester. Both are EX Plus. John Lennon's a $25 start. All right, the Beatles has a bid for $25, and then pass. Slicker gets Siegel then. Siegel Schwarl. Let's read through these one more time very quickly. We have Tampa Red, the Guitar Wizard, $24.99. That's in mono. Tampa Red's in mono. Blues Class 25. Ed does all the putbacks. He's been sick all week. He would normally have us several crates of putbacks probably, or non-payments. But we haven't had that many. Everybody's been paying. We really don't have any. Everybody's been paying. I think over the 2 weeks we had one crate. That's amazing. Think about how much we sell and we only had one crate. That was like over 2 or 3 weeks. There's really not. Everybody's been paying. We don't have any stragglers lately. Everybody has got the message clear. Peter Leba, $14.99. We have Peter Leba, $14.99. Jerry Lee Lewis was $14.99. Original Golden Hits Volume 1. This was a Leonard Bernstein classical record there. German press, $14.99. James Cotton in Shrink, High Compression, $19.99. Canned Heat, $19.99. The New Age. This is British Archives for Blues Collectors, $19.99. And then we have Holy Rock, Legalized Freedom. That's 1987 Blues Rock Garage, $9.99. The Best of Jimmy Reed, $19.99. We have Leroy Airmaster, $14.99. And then the Nighthawks was $14.99. And Mark Winter and Switchway Fugitive, $14.99. We have Barry Goldberg and Friends, VG Plus, $9.99. The World of John Mayall, $24.99. George Thorogood Maverick, EX $17.99. This says I Drink Alone with Nobody Else. Danny O'Keefe. O'Keefe is VG Plus $9.99. And we have Hammersmith Hard Rock Blues EX $9.99. Wow, Ann got a 68 White album for $25. Only bid Ann Cartolano. Thank you, Ann. That is so due. White album sold to Ann for $25. Nobody bid on John Lennon. John Lennon's a $25 buy now. Another OG no bid. We have Champion Jack Dupree from New Orleans to Chicago. EX $17.99. Lots more. Blues, Rags, and Hollers. VG Plus $12.99. More George Thorogood and the Destroyers, EX $17.99. More George Thorogood. The Rascals was VG $9.99. That album's called C. Clarence Carter was EX $16.99. We have Canned Heat, VG Plus $14.99. 2 Canned Heats in here now. The Mighty Flyers, 85 UK, VG Plus $9.99. Michael Nath, let me know which of the 2 George Thorogoods you want, or maybe you want both of them. And then Ken Roning gets New York, and that is sold to Ken Roning. And that was for the buy it now price of $25. Next auction is the Beatles. This is a 1970 US OG Winchester, a pretty clean copy of Let It Be here. $35 start. Far as the vinyl, very clean. There is a little bit of damage to the back of the jacket. This is Let It Be, and it's going to go up for a $35 start. The Beatles is now up for bid. Last few records here was original Memphis rock and roll. Somebody asked for this like twice or asked about it. This is Sun. It's a compilation with Carl Perkins and Charlie Rich and Roy Orbison. It's EX. It's $12.99. It's a later Sun record. It is Sun, though. We have Bill Haley, VG Plus $14.99. And then we have From the Beginning, B.B. King, VG Plus $9.99. Michael Nath wants this George Thorogood. That means that one with I Drink Alone is going back in there. There is that. Whoever asked about it a couple times, EX $12.99. The Beatles, a $35 start. Somebody said, what is the no bid auctions? Paul Simon Songbook, vintage unofficial, $25. Bob Dylan, Great White Wonder, BBC broadcast. It's Royal Albert Hall, blue vinyl, disc one only, $25. Bruce Springsteen, Cover Me, $15. UK, and another Bob Dylan bootleg. This is Albert Hall and Manchester Free Trade, $35 on that. Rod Passes on Sun is Jimmy Reed and OG. Should be, but let's take a look at it. VG is $19.99. VJ, correct label, and it has just a generic white iron sleeve. I believe it is. I don't have any other notes from Paul. It has bell sound. Certainly looks like it, Larry. Certainly looks like it. Okay? And that's all the no bids for whoever asked for those. Just those 4 right over there. Everything else is sold. It's time for a new crate. Let's do that right now. New crate. And I guess, actually, let's see here. I did promise half off blues, but I said I have to go through tonight's new arrivals first, which we've almost ran through. What's in here right quick? Let's see here. Let's go through this. Trying to mix in just these because I have officially almost read through all this stuff tonight, which is quite incredible, honestly. We've been able to read through all these other titles. And then I've got another crate of new vintage on this. Here we have it. That's OG EX. Yeah, there was no condition notes on it. That's a clean copy. Yes, that's sold to Larry Drish. Thank you. That's gone. New bids. Beatles has a bid for $35. We're about to sell it. That's sold to Larry Drish for $19.99. And very quickly, we have Defiance, Beyond Recognition, $38.99. Music on Vinyl, limited numbered 750 colored vinyl. The Cure, BBC Sessions, $36.99. That's a limited numbered bootleg. The Cure's newest album, indie exclusive, $39.99 on The Cure. The Cure Pornography for $33.99. The Best of the Cranberries, Stars, 2 LP. The Cranberries is $46.99. Also, Harry Connick Jr., When My Heart Finds Christmas, that's $39.99. Cinderella, still climbing. Cinderella's $38.99. Cinderella Long Cold Winter. And Chocolate Watch Band, that's a psych essential there. Tough to get OGs of that. $33.99. Kelly W. gets the Beatles for $35. Thank you. Speaking words of wisdom. That is sold to Kelly W. And now let's put up a couple more auctions over here. Boy, I've almost flew through the auction bin tonight. We have about a couple handfuls over here that I'm going to have to go over here and grab the unprocessed crates and start pulling stuff out of that. Here's our next auction, and I think I got another Springsteen item here. I do. I got Bruce Springsteen and a Crosby, Stills, and Nash bootleg. Let's put these up right quick. This is called Wooden Nickel, and this is live at the Big Sur Folk Festival, September 13th and 14th in 1969. Both discs are VG, and there's some cover damage. Some people, they've put some tape along the cover to hold the insert on there. That's going to be a $25 start. So that is a live, unofficial concert from Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. And then here's Bruce Springsteen. Got to get that feeling, racing in the street and live from the Carousel, Asbury Park. That's a record store day 10-inch, a $15 start. Finishing up this crate very quickly, we had Nick Cave, Let Love In for $34.99. Mariah Carey Unplugged was $28. Glenn Campbell, by the time I get the Phoenix, that's $19. Zach Bryan Deanne's $29. We also have Blackstone Cherry, $38.99, Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea, blue vinyl. Black Sabbath Forbidden, $33. Black Sabbath Heaven and Hell, 2 LP, $46. We have Volume 4 for $33, Paranoid for $33, and Self-Titled for $33. So 3 Sabbath albums there in a row remastered for $33, which is Self-Titled, Paranoid, and Volume 4. We also have Heaven and Hell and Forbidden. Those are our Sabbath inventory. Jeff Beck with Jan Hammer's $44. And then some Beatles 65, Mono Remastered $36. Oliver Anthony's $29, Amon Amarth. Suture Rising's $36.99. Alice in Chains, $39.99. Alice in Chains, $38. G.G. Allen was $26.99. AC/DC Back in Black. Also Accept, Russian Roulette, 10,000 Maniacs Unplugged, and the 13-4 Elevators. Wow, 13-4 Elevators and Chocolate Watch Band, both in that crate. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. If not, I'm about to bring up the next crate of new vinyl. So 13-4 Elevators, 10,000 Maniacs, Accept, AC/DC, G.G. Allen, Alice in Chains, Amon Amarth, Oliver Anthony, sold to Tim Graham. The Beatles, Jeff Beck, Black Sabbath, Blackstone Cherry, Zach Bryan, Glenn Campbell, Mariah Carey, Nick Cave, Chocolate Watch Band, Cinderella, Harry Connick, Cranberries, Cure, and Defiance. All right, and Springsteen does have a bid for $15. And AC/DC Back in Black is new and sealed, $33.99. 10,000 Maniacs is MTV Unplugged, first time ever on vinyl. This is the OG, $39.99. So for those that just collect OG records, sometimes when we're going through new vinyl, that is the OG. A lot of this stuff is the first time they've ever released it on vinyl. So always look out for those keywords when I mention that, okay? Oh, man, that was a great neck adjustment. I hope y'all heard that. And then we have Final Call on that for $15, and no one's bid on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Chocolate Watch Band is a sealed reissue of the Inner Mystique. It is $33.99, and we've only ever had, I think I've only ever had 3 of those, okay? I kept one. I just sold Paul one, and the other one we sold here at auction, I think, for like $600, and that was like 4 years ago, and we don't get too many of those in. You have Mob Rules. I don't, but I can get those. The bad thing about those is they've recently seen a price increase. Sabbath, big band. All right, here we go. Thought you broke a stick. No, that was my neck. That was my neck. Sean Druin wants a Monomarth. That's sold to Sean Druin. Sean picking up what metal he can here on Thursday night. I think most of the new metal LPs I've shown have sold tonight. I guess I just need to order. I need to call my distributors and just say, listen, I'll take one of each of every metal album y'all have in stock, whether it's a reissue or it's a new release. Because eventually, we're going to sell every one of them here. No problem at all. We're going to eventually sell every single one of them. Let's go over here and grab this other new crate of new vintage stuff John has marked. It's about a half of a crate, so we'll go through it pretty fast, and then we might go ahead and start getting into some discount LPs. Let me see what's over here right quick. Make sure he didn't tag anything for me for auction. No, but there's some great titles as usual in here. Looks like some clean stuff and imports, etc. So just about a third of a crate here. These will actually fly by pretty fast, honestly. So let's go through this. Here we go. I'll take the chocolate. Oh, yeah, that's a tough one to get. So, Andrew, you see how many records we go through on a nightly basis, and I've only ever had 3. I mean, that's out of hundreds of thousands of records bought and sold, and we've only ever had 3. That's a rare record. Very desirable, too. Very nice condition. 400? I mean, like top copies, and then plus, I think we had like a beautiful one. Most people just want to get one, so most people will pay up when one comes up. They're tough to get. Same way with 13.4 elevator. Now, we've had more of those. 13.4 elevators, I think, is more easier to get, honestly. But they demand about the same amount of money. T.O. gets Springsteen for $15. And if anybody wants to see us in Y bootleg, $25. $25. Let's grab a new auction here. This is the Beatles. This is the unofficial 12-inch single for Comme Jimindine and Sheet Lilip, which is I Want to Hold Your Hand. And I Want to Hold Your Hand, and She Loves You, I believe. Yeah, I Want to Hold Your Hand, and She Loves You. Now, they actually recorded this in German. So the Beatles recorded I Want to Hold Your Hand and She Leap Deep, which is She Loves You, or however that is pronounced. And then they had to do that for some reason. I forgot what the reason was, but they had to record that in German, and they did. This is a bootleg that looks like a 12-inch single promo. It's an unofficial type deal. That's a $25 start. $25 start. How about adding this for $10? You're saying you'll take this for $10. Also sell this to T.O. Review for $10, okay? So there's the Beatles. That's up for bid, but they had to. I forgot why. They had to record that in German. So they learned it in German, and they recorded it in German. Next auction going up right now, that's the Beatles. And the next thing I have is I'm going to reduce. This was a Bruce I put up last night. Here's the Bruce I had last night, but we're going to make this easy. I think I had this last night for a $35 start. $35 start. Let's start it for $1. This is Bruce Springsteen, Wrecking Ball. This is Bruce Springsteen, Wrecking Ball. This is a 2 LP. Okay, I'm officially going downhill. It's officially began. Bruce Springsteen is a 2 LP sealed $1 start. Now my eyes are all watery. I'm getting dizzy. Man, whew. Okay, that will sell because it's already got 7 bids. Yeah, I'm going to go get a V8 in just a second. All right, let's go through these new arrivals. Here we have it. Oh man, y'all get to watch me live just absolutely collapse. This is like a football team folding in the fourth quarter. They're just absolutely just falling apart. Okay, here we have Phaedra, Phaedra by Tangerine Dream. This is $24.99. Tangerine Dream, $24.99. Super clean copy. No condition notes on that. We have Rod Stewart, Smiler. Rod Stewart is $26.99. That's known as Smiler. Has the original inner sleeve gatefold. $26.99. Isaac Hayes, Don't Let Go. Isaac Hayes is $19.99. And Johnny Cash, Silver, Gold Stamp Promo. Johnny Cash, $26.99. Also, I'm starting to lose my voice too. There's a lot of bad mojo right now. Let's not talk about it. Jimi Hendrix, soundtrack from the film, a German copy. Wow, look how clean this thing is. $39.99. Jimi Hendrix, $39.99. Jimi Hendrix, and we have the band. Now check this out. With the original cover slip, $34.99. This is always missing. So in case you didn't know, the band came wrapped inside of this jacket. Moondog Matinee. Look at that. People always took it off because it was frustrating to get to the record. Somebody has retained the original jacket on that. Really cool. The band, $34.99. Now let's go back up to the top and update these auctions because I put up 2 auctions and then I had a sickness attack hit me. The Beatles is a bootleg unofficial of the German 12-inch She Loves You and I Want to Hold Your Hand, the German version. Edmund bid $25, okay? And then Sean's going to the Metal Blade Museum in Vegas. I've been there. Very cool. Maybe, what's his name will be there. He usually is. Make sure you book it online and he'll show up and talk to you. Who's the guy? We met him that day when I went out there. And then Bruce went up for a $1 start, and we had bids for 1, 10, and 5, and then 10, 10, 7, and then 8, and then 11, and then 15, then 15. Craig Weatherford got Tangerine Dream. That's sold to Craig Weatherford, and that's sold to Craig Weatherford. And then next was What Tangerine Dream. Craig, this was Phaedra. Let me know if you want it. I'm going to put it back in the bin. Do you like the Chiefs? I don't really get into pro ball, as my friends call it. I don't really follow the NFL. I just do college. I'm a Tennessee Vols fan. Bruce Springsteen, 16, 18, and then 17. Okay? So everything in here is still available, right? Great new stuff in here. Wow. Tangerine Dream, the band with the original cover. Hendrix is a German. Johnny Cash, Isaac Hayes, and Rod Stewart. So far, so good. We have the Mothers of Invention, Uncle Meat, 69 Terre Haute, no condition notes with the booklet, $99.99. Brian Slagle. Yeah, Brian Slagle. Thank you, Sean. Brian Slagle. Cool guy. Cool guy. I tried buying stuff from him. I go into a museum and I start asking people how much they want for stuff. Are you sure you don't want to sell that cassette tape that Lars gave you? We have next is Craig, sold on Tangerine Dream. Thank you. That is sold. And we have John Mayall, Turning Point. John Mayall is 26. Is this sealed? No, it's in shrink though. John Mayall, very nice copy. $26.99. $26.99. $26.99 on that. And then we have top hits of the 70s from Realistic. $14.99. Santana, Argent, Looking Glass, Brandy, You're a Fine Girl's on here. Billy Joe, Piano Man, $14.99. And then Isaac Hayes, Don't Let Go. Isaac Hayes is $19.99. $19.99. The Beatles is sold to Edmund Estrada for $25. Thank you. That is sold to Edmund Estrada for $25. Now the sealed Springsteens at $20 with Paul S. Wrecking Ball. We had it up last night for a $35 start. I've reduced it tonight to $1, and now it's at $20. Here's our next Beatles boot. It's called Come Back, and this is a Get Back mix acetate. This is Get Back Sessions, essentially. It's called Come Back by the Beatles. Vintage bootleg, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. VG Plus condition, the Beatles, Come Back. $25 start on that. Fred Carnell on John Mayall. And then we have Michael Butler on the band. And by the way, this was a beautiful looking copy here of Uncle Meat. It's got the sticker, it's got the book, the discs are superb, and that's why we have it at $99.99. Beautiful copy there. We're about to sell Springsteen. Never mind, it just got a new bid for $23. We have top hits of the 50s. That's $9.99. And the Pentangle is a 68 Terre Haute in shrink. Pentangle is $26.99. That's in shrink wrap. And Jonathan Edwards. This is a self-titled album. This has, original pink label too. I love those pink Capricorn labels. That has this hit song, Sunshine, Go Away Today. I Don't Feel Much Like Dancing. We probably all know that one. I've got to step over here to the fridge right quick and get a V8. Quick time out. Randy, you're a fine, good wine. Alrighty. I'm back, and I got a V8 in my hand. I'm back, and I've got a V8 in my hand. All right, Gregory says he'll take the V8. Lee Steigert says he's passing, and so Isaac Hayes is sold to Gregory Roberts. Thank you. All right. Paul S. is out on Bruce. RK, you have that for $23. And the Rolling Stones, $34.99. High Tide and Green Grass. High Tides and Green Grass. Boy, that's a beautiful copy of that. Wow. That caught my attention. It is a stereo, but nice. Fred Morris on Pentangle, thank you. And we have back-to-back the Marquis and Booker T and the MGs on Stax. Has a not for sale sticker on the back. That's very interesting. $24.99. Stax. It's on a yellow Stax label. $24.99. That's the Marquis and Booker T. John McLaughlin Devotion on Douglas 4 label, 19. And Hootenanny Saturday Night with Bud and Travis. Lightning Hopkins, Gold Coast Singers. $14.99 on that. Bruce is sealed and now sold for $23 to R.K. Tucker. The Beatles come back. One bid for Thomas for $25. Thomas, you get that for $25. Thank you. That's sold. If you just joined us, welcome on a Thursday night. We're doing a wide variety of different stuff, going through some pretty good crates, in my opinion. We have Brian on Stax. And Brent, I believe that was your claim, so you were second. And then this Hootenanny with Hopkins is sold to Michael Nath. Moving on is Blondie, Auto American, another really clean copy. $34.99, $34.99. And then we have Climax Blues Band, Sample and Hold. Climax Blues Band is $19.99. The Beach Boys, Surf's Up, a 71 press, $39.99 for Surf's Up. And then Hendrix is in shrink, and this is a 72 UK with the Jim Import sticker, $39. Wow, another beautiful. That and the Stones look phenomenal. Might want to consider those. Here's another Isaac Hayes. This is called U-Turn. Isaac Hayes, also $19.99. Columbia, very nice. And we have Procol Harum. Wow, look at that. The jackets, well, it does have a couple of dings right there. This jacket is always beat up because of the die-cut faces. $14.99. That one's not bad. It usually has a lot of ring wear, too, for some reason. Next auction. I have a Bruce Springsteen also from last night that didn't sell. It's going to sell right now. You know why? Last night it was a $25 start. Sealed Bruce Springsteen, American Beauty, Record Store Day from 2014. Sealed $1 start. Bruce, $1 start. Let the bidding begin. $1 start on Bruce. Next auction is the Beatles. This is called the Early Beatles. It is a 78 U.S. Winchester. A 78 U.S. Winchester EX++. That's part of that Purple Capital series. Very collectible label. Very good sounding records. The early Beatles was the stuff that was pre kind of Capitol. that wasn't actually on one of the original Capitol albums like Love Me Do and Chains and Please Please Me. That was kind of on that early stuff. It gets kind of complicated right in that era, but I think you know what I mean. The Beatles is a $25 start. Bruce has a $5 bid, and Joe Salamo on Isaac Hayes. There we have it. And then that's a $25 start. And that was Record Store Day sealed from 2014, now up for auction. All righty. So first thing I'm going to do is bring out this V8 Energy. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I'm going to mute my mic for 3 seconds. I dismiss you, COVID. I feel that going straight into my veins. The V8 antibodies are kicking butt right now. All right. I had these last night from Fred Goodwin's collection, and we have 2 left. These are always cool records. These are John Wayne, America, Why I Love Her. These are straight from Fred Goodwin tubs. We sold, 5 last night? I got 2 left. They're on the black RCA label. These are $9.99 each. I got 2 John Waynes, America, Why I Love Her. Who wants one? I've got 2 right there. Anybody else want anything in here, let me know. The Beatles does not have a bid, but the Stones does. Let's go back to the top. Bruce, 5, 1, 1, 10, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12. And then Gregory put BT 35. Was that the Beatles? If it is, then the starting bid was just 25. I'm okay taking 35, but just so you know. And then Brent wants a John Wayne, and I have 1 left. Here's what's next. John Wayne also going to Thomas Hujar. I have 0 left that I can put my hands on. I know Fred has more. Oh my gosh, there's no telling how many of those he had. All right, here's what's left in here. Rod Stewart, $26.99. Johnny Cash Silver, $26.99. Jimi Hendrix, $39.99, a German press. Top hits of the 70s is $14.99. We also have Mothers of Invention, $99.99. Top copy. Top hits of the 50s, $9.99. Realistic Jonathan Edwards, $19.99. We have Big Hits High Tide Greengrass, the Rolling Stones, $34.99. John McLaughlin, $19.99. The Beatles does have a bid for 25 of Gregory, going once, going twice. Bruce is at 20 with R.K. Tucker. Blondie, Auto American, $34.99. Climax Blues Band, $19.99. Beach Boys, Surfs Up, $39.99. Jimi Hendrix, $39.99. And then Procol Harum, $14.99. There we have it. All righty. So first thing I want to do is figure out who I am. I think this is the crate I was talking about the other night. Yeah. Maybe. Give me 1 second. All right, let me do a little bit of sorting and looking around here. All right. I'll be right back. I got to go up front and get a crate. Time out. I need 10 seconds. All righty. Here we go. Beatles is sold to Gregory Roberts for $25. Thank you. Nice pickup there. Bruce is at 22 with TO Review. Final call. TO Review, $22. And it's time for Chad to do a little bit of condensing, but I'm going to go ahead and bring over this crate right now, and we're going to do a half-off crate, okay? Everything in here is half-off sticker. I got a full crate. Let's do it. Bruce is at 23. And the next auction, let me figure out what I need to condense right quick. Hold on a second. I actually might need to condense these now before it gets too late. Yeah, let me go ahead and do this so I know where everything is for later. We love half-off crates, right? Yes? Anybody say no? I'd be surprised if someone's like, no, actually, I don't like half-off. Okay, here we go. And first record, Roy Gaines, Gainling. EX condition, $9. The half-off price, I'm telling you, is the half-off. We have the Crusaders with B.B. King at the Royal Philharmonic. That's $9. This is a half-off crate. The Legendary Blues Band, VG plus $5. Life of Ease. Also, Mark Hummel and the Blue Survivors. That is High Steppin'. That's EX $9. Play in My Jukebox, 77 UK Mono, East Coast Blues Compilation, $12.50. Bruce Springsteen is sold to R.K. Tucker for $23. Next auction is going up right now. The next auction is going to be, what is this? Oingo Boingo dance record, Only a Lad. A 1980 US 12-inch single from Oingo Boingo. Interesting. Oingo Boingo, Only a Lad, Danny Elfman, and the B-side is Ain't This the Life. A 12-inch 1980 single from Oingo Boingo. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Michael Nath on Crusader. Crusader is sold to Michael Nath. Thank you. That's the first half-off record in there. Also, we have William Clark, Can't You Hear Me Calling? William Clark is VG 750. And we have Louis Jordan. It has 10 penny 5. Louis Jordan 750, 1940-1947. Living Chicago Blues. Living Chicago Blues, Volume 2. And that is now $10. Living Chicago Blues is $10. Cousin Joe is sealed. Bad Luck Blues, that's $10. And the Blues Project, Lazarus, in shrink wrap. The Blues Project, $10. Oingo Boingo's a $10 start. Our next auction is going to be, this is the Moody Blues, live at the Isle of Wight, unofficial. It's a vintage bootleg unofficial of the Moody Blues. It is a vintage bootleg unofficial, VG plus condition. A $25 start, and that's live at the Isle of Wight. John, we are sold out of Chocolate Watch Band, but if you want one, I can put you on a wait list. Michael Nath gets Living Chicago Blues. That's sold to Michael Nath. And we have Jimmy Rogers, Ludella. Jimmy Rogers is now $15. That's called Ludella. The price, I'm telling you, is the half-off price. Also have Little Milton, Moving to the Country. Little Milton is sealed, $7.50. Jimmy McCracklin, Same Lovin', 89 US Funk Soul, $7.50. Also, Desolation, QB and the Blizzards, that's $12.50. 1977 Netherlands. And QB and the Blizzards, King of the World, EX $11.50. Put down John Gollin for a Chocolate Watch Band, a waiting list, okay? Michael Nath wants McCracklin, Jimmy McCracklin. That is right here, and that is sold to Michael Nath. Oingo Boingo does have a bid for $10. Streets Will Love You, Clay Hammond, and that's $7.50. Rod Bryan on QB and the Blizzards. Let me know if you want King or Desolation or both. You got dibs. Tim Turner on the Seal Little Milton. That's sold to Tim Turner. Also in here, we have Blues Project, again, 1972. That one's self-titled for $10. Colin James is VG plus $5. Half off Ben. Brethren, Moment of Truth, a 71 US, now just $15. We have Switched On Blues, that is sealed, a 69 US, $15. Sammy Ward, Geno Parks, Amos Milburn, Stevie Wonder's on here. That's sealed on the Soul label, $15. And this is VG plus $5. That font really messes with me. This is Jack Kent. Jack Kent. Rod Bryan wants the first one, King. So this one here, King of the World, that is sold to Rod Bryan for $11.50. That leaves Desolation for $12.50 if anybody wants that. Final call on Oingo Boingo for $10. We have Hello There Universe, Mose Allison. That is $12.50, a 1970 mono promo, $12.50 on that. And then Lucky Peterson, Lucky Strikes. Lucky Peterson is $5. Candy Green, Texas Blues Pianist. Candy Green, 81 UK, and it's signed $7.50. Farmer Redman wants the very first record, which was Gainling by Roy Gaines. Thank you. That's sold to Farmer Redman. Also, the Jimmy Dawkins Band, Blistering. Jimmy Dawkins is an original 76 US and shrink $12.50. Mose Allison is so to Diego Sanchez. Fred Carnell got Oingo Boingo for $10. If anybody wants the vintage Moody Blues bootleg, that is going to go up for a $25. Buy it now. $25. That's live at the Isle of Wight. It's an unofficial VG Plus. That should be what, like 1970, 69, somewhere right in there. Classic Moody Blues. Vintage bootleg, just in the generic cover there, $25. Let me see what else I have over here before I start getting into some unprocessed bins of stuff to put up for auction. The next thing I have is that. And actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back over here to some of this other stuff that didn't sell. Fred Morris. Let me fix this sleeve here before there we go, OCD kicks in. That is sold to Fred Morris for $25, and Diego wants Jimmy Dawkins, and that was $12.50. All right, let's put this up. This is a Bob Dylan bootleg, Great White Wonder. This is live at Royal Albert Hall. It's disc one only from Trademark Equality. It is on blue vinyl, though, and it has inserts. So there's the blue vinyl. You're getting, I believe this was intended to be an original 2 LP. Here's the inserts from Trademark of Quality, including that Trademark of Quality catalog. Look at all these bootlegs you could order. That's worth it just for that. There's kind of the insert that came with it, Royal Albert Hall. And Paul put disc one only. So evidently it is supposed to be 2 discs. We're going to put that up for a $1 start. Let's get that sold tonight. Bob Dylan, $1 start. Okay, that's up for bid. Let's keep going through this crate here. We have Introducing the Buffalo Blues Band live. That's $12.50. Music is just a bunch of notes. That is Spider John Corner, now $17.50, half off of $34.99. What in the world? Taylor Swift doing in this bin? There's Taylor, though. Now just $13.50. Taylor Swift Lover. We have Jimmy McCracklin, Twist with Jimmy McCracklin, an original 61 US mono. VG Plus, $7.50. Did you say Candy was $5? Candy Green was $7.50, and he's been signed. Bob Dylan 1, Bob Dylan 5, Bob Dylan 5. The Johnny Winter Story, VG Plus $7.50. Mike Torrey's on Taylor Swift. Derek Porter was second. Also, we have 9 Below Zero. That's VG Plus $7.50. Don't point your finger. We have Fancy. That's the name of the band. The name of the album is Meeting You Here. VG Plus, VG, $10. Bob Dylan's now at 7. Kristen, you're third on Taylor Swift. Jim B, 4. Bob Dylan, 5th. Chris, 6th, 7th, 8th. 9 people on Taylor Swift. Hollywood Rock and Roll. EX, $6.50. An early 60s mono repress. $6.50. Spencer Borwin, live in New Orleans. EX, $6.50. And Steve Froon, Romance Without Finance, sealed, $7.50. All right? Now, the next thing I have is I'm going to pull something just completely random over here from this bin, okay? And it's 30-foot fall. 30-foot fall. It even has a phone number with it. Somebody had 30-foot fall, and there's a phone number down in it. Limited edition, 150 out of 500. 30-foot fall. Throwaway, cartoons, and I don't know. 30-foot fall is a $5 start. $5 start. 30-foot fall. Let's go back to the top. Bob Dylan was put up for a $1 start. 1, 5, 5, 7, 10, 8, 10, 12, 13, 15, 20. And then, sorry for late, but please put me on the wait list for Floyd, Wish You Were Here reorder. So Pink Floyd, Wish You Here. I need to order those. They're not in stock right now. And then Bob Dylan out. And then 30-foot fall, $5. Okay? 9 Below. 9 Below was right here. 9 Below Zero. Don't point your finger. VG Plus, $7.50. 1981 US. George Burleson wants Candy. That's so to George Burleson. Keep going to the half-off bin. I Ain't Drunk. Jeff Muldar. 1980 sealed, $10. 30-foot falls, a $5 start. The London R&B sessions recorded live at the Hope and Anchor, 1980 UK. That's $7.50. We have Who and What? The Roots of Rock, the Great Roy Milton. That's in shrink wrap. The Great Roy Milton on Kent. That's $10. We have Ray Fuller Band, 78 US, $12.50. Great rhythm and blues oldies, Richard Berry. That is sealed for $15. Michael Nath on London. That is sold. And now Bob Dylan's the final call. The high bid on Bob Dylan's $20 with Paul Oakley. Next is Blues from Los Angeles, the 1980s, William Clark, and the Night Owls, George Harmonica Smith. That's $20. Can I look at Hollywood? You can. Let me figure out where that is and what happened to it. This is Hollywood Rock and Roll, an early 60s U.S. mono repress. Early 60s mono, that's on Crown, and the half-off price is $6.50. We have Stephen Miller, $12.50, a member of Lynn County and Elvin Bishop. Solo album there. Chick Willis, Stoop Down Baby. That is sealed for $12.50. Ted Hawkins, Watch Your Step. That is sealed for $15. Frank Motley, 86 UK Mono, $7.50. $7.50. Barents Whitfield and the Savages, sealed for $5. Tiny Grimes, Some Groovy Fruits, sealed for $5. Also, First Draft, the Miller Genuine Draft Band Network album, sealed for $10. That's a compilation with Lonnie Brooks. I see Delbert McClinton. I see the Paladins. I see Razorback. Tailgaters, that's a 2LP Miller Draft compilation, $10. The Powder Blues is sealed for $5. Chuck Haley wants Hollywood. Final call on 30-Foot Fall. I've grabbed a random Punk 45 and did what everybody's been asking me to do. Put them up randomly for $5 and $10 starts. There's the first one. Jim B leads it. Not surprised. He has it for $5. Going twice, going 3 times. Bob Dylan is a final call as well. Michael Nath on CW. And CW was Chick Willis, or excuse me, that is Jim B. Chick Willis on that. That's sort of Jim B. Stoop Down Baby. We have Casey Jones, Solid Blue. That is sealed for $5. Tom Principato Band. That is sealed for $7.50. Also, we have Rockin' the Boat with the William Clark Blues Band. That is sealed for $15. And Jimmy Phillips. They don't make the blues like they used to. Jimmy Phillips is sealed $7.50. So Bob Dylan is officially then sold to Paul Oakley for $20. Thank you, Paul. That's so to you. Let's put that in the sleeve and put that away. Thank you. Some cool trademark of quality inserts there with that one as well. That's sold to Paul for $20. I figured we'd get that one sold these last few auctions doing that, no problem. Let's do another one like that. Here's that Paul Simon songbook. Let's put that up for a $1 start. Unofficial. This album originally only came out in '65 overseas. Paul Simon, $1 start. Vintage bootleg. And we have Rocket 88's full auto. Rocket 88's is sealed $7.50. Rod Bryan does want the 9 Below Zero. Rod Bryan got 9 Below Zero. Preston Rose got the Tom Principato sold. 30-Foot Fall. Now we're at 6. Now we're at 7. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're at $7. Next thing we have is Big Leon Brooks, sealed $15. Let's Go to Town. Big Leon Brooks, $15. Phil Guy and Mojo Buford, tribute to Muddy Waters, sealed for $15. Only time ever on vinyl. We have Deluxe Blues Band, Urban Deluxe. That's $10. An 83 Italian import, $10. Michael Butler on Big Leon Brooks. That's sold to Michael for $15. 30-Foot Falls at $18. Paul Simon, $1 start. Can I match the price? I won't do 20 on this one, but if you want it for 25, I'll say the other Dylan bootleg for $25. I can't do that one for 20. I originally had that at $35. I'll do it for 25. Kent Morrill, Hard to Rock Alone, sealed for $5. Kent Morrill, Hard to Rock Alone. Bowling Street Blues, Burning Sunflower Blues Band, an 86 Italian import reissue, $12.50 on that. Tracy Nelson, Deep Are the Roots. Tracy Nelson's $10. The other Dylan is sold for $25. Final call for Paul Simon's, a $1 buy it now. Paul Simon Songbook, a $1 start. We're about to do an auction for a $1 buy it now if no one bids. 30-Foot Falls at $8 with Jim B. We have the Manish Boys, Satellite Rock. The Manish Boys is $5. Kristen's In, $1 USD. David Clayton Thomas, $5 on David Clayton Thomas. Steve Nardella, a 79 US Rockabilly, $5 on that. The Paladins, Let's Buzz, $12.50. That's a 1990 US Rockabilly. Now Paul Simon's at 3. Now Paul Simon's at 1. Now Paul Simon's at 2. 30-Foot Falls at 8. Who's In? Fred, you're out. Kristen, you're out. Dave, Snaker, Ray. This is $5. Also, we have They Call Me Little Henry. This is Henry Gray. Only time ever on vinyl. 77 UK, $20 on that. We have Bottle Up and Go. Eddie Guitar Burn, $17.50. 1972 UK Chicago Blues import. Only time ever released on vinyl. Eddie Guitar Bird, $17.50 on that. Blues Piano, Chicago Plus, $10 on Blues Piano. And Delbert McClinton, The Jealous Kind, $7.50. Delbert McClinton, The Jealous Kind. The Jealous Kind. That is now up for auction. All righty. So our next auction, speaking of auctions, is going to come from right over here. Let me grab this thing a little bit closer to me and set it right over here. And let's see what is going on with these. All right. Let's see what's back here in the back. I have, give me 1 second here. I have a promo stamp, demonstration not for sale, Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark, a $5 start for Bruce Springsteen. Next thing we had was, let me read this down, Paul Simon 3, Paul Simon 1, Paul Simon 2, Paul Simon 2, Paul Simon 2, Paul Simon 8, Paul Simon 5, Paul Simon 5. Fred Carnell put PAL for Paladins. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Michael Nath asked price on Bird, Bird question mark, Bird question mark, Bird B-Y-R-D. Is that right, Michael Nath? B-Y-R-D. I don't know if I see that one in here. B-Y-R-D. And then Michael Butler, or maybe that was Eddie Burns. Was that Burns, Michael Nath? If so, it's $17.50. Michael Butler does for sure want it. Paul Simon 10. Diego Sanchez wants the David Clayton Thomas. David Clayton Thomas, that's so to Diego. 30-foot fall 9. Paul Simon 13, Paul Simon 10. Lee Steiger gets Delbert McClinton, and Michael Nath was first on Eddie Guitar Burns for $17.50. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. I'm going to do a quick offer and see if anybody wants in on this, okay? For $275, the 49 records that's left in here. That's just a little over $5 a piece. $275, and you get an instant blues listening sampler. $275 bundle deal. Everything that's left in that crate, $275. That's a little over just $5 a piece, shipped to you for just $7. Hopefully somebody local buys them and they pick them up. $275, everything that's left in there. There's 49 records the first time I counted through those. That's just a little over $5 a piece, and you get everything that's left in that crate, an instant blues party at your house. Not bad. If you try to go online right now and buy each one of those individually shipped, whew, man, what would that cost? Just tracking each one of those down individually plus shipping on each individual record. A blues bundle, $275. Just let me know if you want it. All you got to say is bundle or bundle sold. You're on the clock. 30-foot falls at $10. What happened to Paul Simon? John Kaiser said sold. Done. This entire crate is sold to John Kaiser. I've already put the sticky note on it. The rest of those records are all gone. Wow. Great deal. Every single one of them are sold. That crate is full, and now let me get the rest of them. This, whoever's tagging, it's going to spill over until the next crate. It's going to spill over to the next crate, and I'm going to put a sticky note where they start and put a sticky note where they end, okay? That is sold and gone, and now here is the sticky where they end, okay? And folks, if you didn't see those on the first read-through, they're no longer there. That crate just evaporated. Sold. Now, let me go get another one. I'll be right back. This crate will probably motivate you to pay close attention because we may end up doing that again. So here we go. John's about to learn about the blues. Oh, air horn. Yeah, let me, I got to go get a new one. Hold on a second. We actually emptied, 2 nights ago, we emptied 2 full crates of miscellaneous unprocessed Fred records, and my air horn back here was out of juice. My air horn was out of juice. Shout out to Mike Massey. Mike, I don't know if you were watching last night, but I gave you a shout out for the new V8s you sent us, and now I'm giving you a shout out for our air horns. This air horn is for the crate we just emptied, and the other night we sold 2 full crates of Fred Goodwin records. Hope you have your cats on standby. Let your gerbils know, and your other small creatures like hermit crabs. Hope everybody put their headphones on like me. All right. Here we go. Let's figure out where we're at. First thing we have, there's 3 auctions going up. The first thing that I left off saying was Bruce got bids for 5 and 5, 30-foot fall 10, Bruce 6, Bruce 8. Fred's out on 30-foot fall. And then Paul Simon Songbook, which I put it up for a $1 start. Paul Simon Songbook, that was a bootleg back here, and R.K. Tucker had it for $13. R.K. Tucker has the Paul Simon for $13, final call. And then we got Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen at 8. That's with T.O. Review. And Jim B has 30-foot fall for 10. All right. And yeah, we're going to go through some Fred crates. Actually, as soon as I can get going through some of these other crates right here. Here we have it. First thing, these are half off price. I have Wildcat Tanner, 59, 51 to 62. Wildcat Tanner, $15 on that. $15 on Wildcat Tanner. We have Katie Lore Black Tie, 82 US, $5 on Katie Lore. Don and Alan Cole, that is a 64 mono white label promo, $7.50. San Francisco, the Autumn Session, the Night Riders, that's $10. That is $10. We have Herbie Mann, Push Push, sealed for $12.50. We have the Conjurer soundtrack, music. This is an 88 US gold stamp promo, $10 on that. And Roy Block, I'm in Love, that's VG $5. So 30-foot fall, sold to Jim B for 10. Bruce Springsteen, sold to T.O. Review for 8. Paul Simon, sold to R.K. Tucker for 13. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Wood and Nickel, live at Big Sur, VG 2LP, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $1 start. $1 start. From Big Bob's collection, I have 2 more Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Darks. Who wants one for $8? And I have another one for $8. There's 2 more. Who wants them? I've got 2 more, pretty much identical, $8 a piece on those. Michael Butler wants a Wildcat. Michael Butler wants Wildcat. That's the very first record. Andrew Shaw on Night. Night, sold to Andrew Shaw. CSN has an opening bid of $5. 2 Bruce, those are buy it nows. Next is the King Bees. That's EX, $5. Also in the half off bin. AJ Bridges III, EX, $14. We have Cub Coda and the Points. Cub Coda, VG, $5. Jason Thomas wants a Bruce, $8. 1 remains. Who wants the last one? 1 remains, $8 on that. Next is Joe Turner and Pete Johnson. VG plus $12.50. A 55 US mono. It does have some gassing on the vinyl. Paul has test plated it. Does not affect playback. That is $12.50. Does not affect playback. DNAP. Does not affect play. Duke Robillard. VG condition $5. Joe Turner. Sold to Michael Knapp. CSN is at 10. No more Black albums, unfortunately. CSN has a high bid of 10. Next is My Heart Attacked Me. Honey Davis, that's EX edition, $5. Next auction in here that's going up right now. The next auction I have to go up right now, I have no idea. I recognize the band 30-foot fall. The problem with these, I don't know any of these artists. I try to look for the ones like, okay, I know 30-foot fall, but I flipped through about 30 right there. I have no idea who any of these people are. I may have heard of the Body Snatchers before. The Body Snatchers? Here we go. Body Snatchers. Body Snatchers. $5 start. I have no idea what we have here. Mystery. Black vinyl. That's literally the name of the song. Mystery and Frantic. Body Snatchers. $5 start. Larry Smith wants that other Bruce for $8. Those are gone. Okay, and then next, the CSN's at 17. Back to the half off bin. No other claims in here. Nope. We have another Honey Davis for $5. And we have Blues Band. Peter Liba, EX, $6.50. Arnie K and the Blues Bear Band. Rockin' the Blues, $9. Arnie K and the Blues Band, $9 on that. We have Blues Bianco, hard to get by, $5. Blues Bianco, $5. Deluxe Blues Band, Motivating. That is $7.50. Deluxe Blues Band. James Montgomery, Live Tracks, sealed, $7.50. Derek Porter wants the Club Coda from a few back. That is sold to Derek Porter, and that's VG $5. The CSN's at $21. And now we have the Paul DeLay Band. That is sealed for $12.50. Blues and D Natural. That's a UK import compilation, sealed, $12.50. Lonnie Brooks, Live at Peppers. Lonnie Brooks is $15. 84 euro, only time on vinyl. Lonnie Brooks, $15. Lonnie Brooks, $15. Avalanche 2, Cruising and Bruising, 86 Belgium import, $10 on that. We have No Previous Record. Assassins is sealed for $10. Lonnie Brooks, Lonnie Sodelary, then Michael again. And then we have Dutch Mason, Give Me a Break. Dutch Mason is sealed, $7.50. Howlin' Whiff, not Wolf, Whiff, WILF. This is sealed for $10. CSN's at $25. Body Snatchers, $5 start. The Blonde Bruce Band, sealed for $15. Craig's in on the Body Snatchers at $5. Going once, going twice. Juan Levy's Wild Kingdom, sealed, $12.50. And TG Shepherd, sealed for $10. Daylight, TG Shepherd, sealed, $10. Daylight. Next thing I have over here in this auction crate that I'm putting up right now, without further ado, is I honestly have no idea. Let me see what else I have over here. We have going up for auction right now. Let me get some oxygen in my brain. Much better. Hey, we've had some of these already. Let's run another one. This is Dolly. You may know her as Dolly Parton. This is her greatest hits. It's an HBO specialty picture disc here. Dolly Parton's greatest hits. Let's put this up for a $5 start. It does have some gassing of the plastic, but I really don't know it does have some of the gassing from the plastic on the back. Will not affect playback on that. Dolly is a $15 start, okay? Body Snatchers is at $5. We have Dr. Hector and the Groove Injections. That is sealed for $10. Larry Smith on TG Shepherd. Body Snatchers 79 or 2010. I honestly don't know. I'm assuming 2010. Seems like if it's from 79, it would probably be something very valuable. So I hope it is 79, but I don't think it is. Rocket 88, EX $9. This is why I usually don't put these things up for auction. A 79 is probably worth $800, and a 2010 is worth $15. So that's usually why we can't put these things up for auction this time of night. Steve Froon, until we can look them up, sealed for $750. Steve Froon is $750, and then the Assassins, Partners in Crime. It certainly looks like a 2010 record. The Assassins is $20. Dolly's a $15 start, and I'm assuming we're done on CSN, right? And this is Anthony Correa's at $25. I'm assuming everybody's done. CSN $25, which was the minimum bid earlier. Nobody bid. Now we've hit the minimum bid for $25. We're about to sell it. Billy O'Hare Trio, that is sealed for $7.50. And the Slime Hunters. The Slime Hunters is sealed, $7.50. Final Call on the Body Snatchers for $5. And Zora Young, Stumbling Blocks and Stepping Stones. Zora Young is $12.50. The Crew, doing overtime. The Crew is sealed for $15. Also, the Zoots. The Zoots is sealed for $10. 85 Belgium import. We have James Harmon Band, Thank You Baby. EX for $11.50. Body Snatchers has a new bid for $6. Dolly, and let me know if you want in for $15. That's the minimum bid. Another James Harmon for $11.50. We have Trade Martin, Let Me Touch You. EX for $9, and David Clayton Thomas and the Shays A Go-Go, that's in fair condition. F, that's now $5. CSN is sold for $25 to Anthony Correa. Thank you, Anthony. That is sold to you. Next is the Leroy Brothers. That's VG plus $5. And we have Eric Quincy Tate, 70 US, VG $750. Derek Porter's in on Dolly at $15. He's technically the first bidder at $15. Final call on that. Craig, let me know if you want back in on Body Snatchers. Wanna Dance, Red Beans and Rice Review. That is sealed for $17.50. Wanna Dance, Red Bean and Rice Reviews, sealed for $17.50. And Jimmy Carl Black and the Manish Boys, A Little Dab Will Do Ya. That was sealed for $10. Doug Hamlin and Jan Fanucci, that is sealed for $5. Also, Roy Rogers, Sidewinder, that is sealed for $12.50. The Aces, Dust My Broom, that was sealed for $12.50. This is a half-off blues crate from the Blues Collection. Also, the Paladins, that was sealed for $15. 5 Feet of Soul Jimmy Russian, sealed for $5. Growl, that's now $9. There is some cover wear on the front. Some sort of box set here. Crossroads, White Blues in the 60s. That's a white label promo 3 LP with a book. White Blues in the 60s. That's now $17.50. We have Steve Pryor and the Mighty King Snakes. That is sealed for $20. Also, H-Bomb Ferguson and the Bluesmen. There's H-Bomb. He is sealed for $15. And then Ronnie Earl is sealed for $12.50. Body Snatchers is sold to Todd Awara. Sold to Todd Wara for $6. And I have great news. I think there's 2 more of these over here. So if anybody else wants one, let me know right now. I just looked down over here. Hold on a second. I have 2 more. Let's make sure they're the same thing. It looks like they are. Does anybody else want one? For $6. I got 2 more of them. That was the next thing in the bin. 2 more of those. Michael Nath on the Crossroads. That's sort of Michael Nath. Diego on Eric Quincy Tate. That's sort of Diego. Joe Salamo on the Jimmy Russian. Joe Salamo on the Jimmy Russian. That's so. Dolly has a new bid for $20. Jetstream next on Cross. Dolly at $20. George Burleson next on Rushing. And we have Blue Star, Nick Grave Knights. That's sealed for $10. Also, we have Samuels on the corner of Blues and Swing. That's sealed for $10. Derek Porter wants a Body Snatchers for $6. There's another one sold. Dolly has a new bid for $22. Rifle Neal, Louisiana Legend. That's sealed for $10. The Heart Fixers featuring Chicago Bob Nelson. That's sealed for $12.50. Chili Brothers, Not Life. That's sealed for $7.50. Also, Kingfish, Alive in '85. Kingfish, and that is sealed for $10. Kingfish. And we have Sleepy LaBeef, Down Home Rockabilly. Sleepy LaBeef is sealed on Go Vinyl for $10 on that. Sealed for $10 on that. R.K. Tucker wants Blue Star. Blue Star, R.K. Tucker. That was Nick Grave Knight, sold for $10. Are they 540-1019 inside? These are 540-1019 on the inside. Yes. I've got one left. Body Snatchers is $6. We've sold 1 and we've sold 2. The next one goes to Jim B. If not, it goes to Craig Thomas. Rod Bryan on Sleepy LaBeef, and then Robert Warner on NG. And NG was, which was NG? Was that Nick Grave Knights? That's Nick Grave Knights. And then George Burleson on Kingfish. Dolly's at $22. Who was the other bidder on Dolly? And Cartolano. And it's going back to you. The Dolly Greatest Hits Picture Disc is at $22, and we're about to sell it. Does anybody else want a fair chance at anything on that? Just let me know. And now the Body Snatchers is sold to Craig for $6. Last one is sold there. Okay, that is gone. $6 on that. So, anybody else want a fair chance, anything in there before I count these and offer them as a bundle? I'm about to count these up and offer them as a bundle as well. Let me go ahead and do that right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. That's wild. 51. The last crate had 49. $275. Same price. This one has a few extra. $275. Another blues bundle. I don't know if John Kaiser wants to do it again, but that is $275 for everything that's left in there. $275. That's 51 records. Bundle deal. Somebody that buys the blues needs to go ahead and buy it. There might be something in there that you could surprise yourself with. And you're like, wow, I really like this. That's a lot of listening for $275. A lot of listening there for $275. Who wants that? That is a bundle deal. Riley, you just need to go ahead and buy all those. Just boom. $275. Done. That's a lot of vinyl there. And Cartolano, I think I lost you on the dolly, so we got to go ahead and sell this to Brandy Klein. This is sold to Brandy Klein for $22. Brandy, thank you. That is sold to you. And then we have, then we can bring out the air horn again. I would love to do that. John Kaiser, you sure you don't need $49.51? That'd go ahead and get you 100 blues records. That'll go ahead and even it out. 100 blues records. That'd be on the dot. Anybody. I'm going to keep them right over here. If you change your mind, I'm not going to break them up. They're bundled right now. They're right over here. If not, it's time for some more vintage discount BINBO crates. I love vintage BINBO crates. I have some more auctions to put up too. Speaking of auctions, we have really blew through some tonight. Wow. I'm already into the miscellaneous. Shipped too. No extra shipping cost. I'm going to lay them right over here. Anybody else? All right. Now, here's that other crate I was talking about. These are really recent. Let's go through these BINBO. All right. These are going to be BINBO. I think y'all are going to see some stuff in here like, wow, that's some pretty good stuff, Chad. Thank you for showing these to you. I will make offers on all of them. All righty. Here we go. Let's do Michael. Just put them on the truck, Michael. Just put them on the truck. Free shipping. No free shipping here. $7 is free. In my opinion, $7 is free. We have next, Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom, $19.99. Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. This has the original inner sleeve, $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. New auctions coming up in just a second. BB King. This is $19.99. The Incredible Soul of BB King. $19.99 for BB King. That's in shrink wrap. These are buy it now or best offer. Louisiana Red Sings the Blues, a 72 US, $19.99. R. Dean Taylor, a 1970 US, sealed, $14.99. Indiana Wants Me. Don McMahon and the Memphis Blues Review, a Swiss import, $14.99. These are buy now or best offer. Playful Baby, Wynoni Harris. That is $19.99. Playful Baby, Wynoni Harris. Also, Dark of the Woods, Pete Carnes Blues Band. That's a 79 US, $19.99. And then Hall & Oates, H2O, Hall & Oates, $19.99. And then we have Lamont Cranston Band Shakedown. Lamont Cranston's $14.99. We have two $14 offers on BB King. That must be the magic price. Larry was first. Sell that to Larry for $14. Buster Brown, Lost in a Dream, EX edition, $17.99. Our next auction is coming up right over here. I'm having to walk across the room to get them. Let me move some stuff around. I can just get them closer to me. We got empty crates. We got full crates. I got empty crates. Let me move these and see what else is over here. Is there some more bootlegs? What are these things here? Interesting. Interesting. Yep. Let's see. I got a copy of the Revolver album here. This looks interesting. Another Revolver. What kind of condition is this in? Wow, that's not bad whatsoever. I may let them clean that first. And then what else do we have in here? It's another Led Zeppelin. Hey, another Led Zeppelin Into the Outdoor. Presswell sleeve variant. Let's take a look at this. All right, never can go wrong with a quick Led Zeppelin auction. Let's see what's going on over here and see where we left off. Still got the two BBs on the bid. This is Led Zeppelin. Look, the sleeves actually changed colors. This is in about VG Plus condition. We'll have to make a note on this for this to be clean. This is VG Plus, maybe EX after it's clean. It has the original inner sleeve, which has been wetted, and it is sleeve variant A, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. Led Zeppelin. Next thing I have is Philip Walker. Someday you'll have these blues. Philip Walker's EX, $17.99. More Orphan Than Not, EX edition, $9.99. More Orphan Than Not. Delbert McClinton, Feeling All Right. Delbert McClinton is VG Plus, $9.99. That's a German import. Also, Music from Free Creek. That's EX, $17.99. That's a 2LP compilation. Music from Free Creek. Sylvester Cotton, Detroit Blues Volume 1. EX, $16.99. Hall & Oates, bigger than both of us. Hall & Oates, VG Plus, $14.99. Bluesman, Little Junior Parker. EX, $27.99, $69. It does have one of those embossed promo stamps on it. That's $27.99. We have also here Summer 83 German import. EX, $12.99. Hans, Blues and Boogie. Ernest Tubbs Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $9.99. Also, Charlie Musselwhite, Louisiana Fog, VG $14.99. Barrel House Boogie and the Blues, Ella Mae Morris. Paul says it's in not good condition whatsoever. 57 mono, $9.99. Joe Turner, Big Joe Rides Again, in G condition, 1960 UK, $14.99. Also, Best of the Blues, that's EX $17.99. We have Charlie Musselwhite, Robin Ford, Mike Bloomfield, Barry Goldberg, that's EX $17.99. King Biscuit Boy, that's EX $17.99. BB King, Singing the Blues, VG Plus $16.99. VG Plus $16.99. Covers in shrink wrap, BB King. Dinosaurs and Alley Cats, Catfish Hodge, a white label promo, that's VG Plus $19.99. Charles Brown and Johnny Morris, Three Blazers, that's EX $17.99. Racetrack Blues. Stone Blue, Charlie Musselwhite Blues Band, that's VG Plus $24.99. 68 US. Cyclone Doug on Big Joe for $10. Big Joe Turner, that is sold to Cyclone Doug for $10. Thank you, that's sold to you. Little Red Riding Hood, that's Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. 66 German import, VG minus $9.99. Also, Beale Street Blues, Alive and Well at Blues Alley, Memphis, Tennessee. VG $14.99. John's in a Led Zeppelin at 20. Final call. Preston Rose on Catfish for $15. Sell Catfish to Preston for $15. And that was a white label promo. We have the Wildest Guitar, Mickey Baker, VG condition, $49.99. 59 US stereo, VG condition, $49.99 on that. We have the Sound of BB King, the soul of BB King. That's in shrink wrap, VG Plus $16.99. Also, Messing Around with the Blues, Memphis Slim. Memphis Slim is in VG Plus $16.99. We have Lamont Cranston Band, Up from the Alley, EX Edition $12.99. And The Mob was VG Plus $12.99. Does anybody want anything in there? Is there anybody contemplating buying the last Blues bundle for $275? I think you should, just to give you my opinion. I think you should, just to give you my personal opinion on that. We have an offer, an offer, and an offer. We have Big Bam Boom for $14. Big Bam Boom. I don't remember reading that. Big Bam Boom. Let me try to find that right quick. Big Bam and Boom. That was Hall & Oates. That was first. Melanie Jennings gets that for $14. Then Kevin offered $30 for all three. Well, somebody just beat you to one of them. Let's go back and revisit the other two. The other two in here was Hall & Oates H2O, and then we had... No, wait a minute. Big Bam Boom. I just sold Melanie the wrong one. I sold Melanie bigger than both of us. She wants Big Bam Boom for $14. That sold to Melanie. And then Kevin offered $30 for both of these. Kevin, I'll do these last two for $25 if you want them. That would be 5 off one and 10 off the other. So $25 for those last two. And then Riley put Messing for $12. Messing Around. And that was VG Plus $16.99. Anybody else on this one? Paul also offered $12. Let's sell that to Riley then. He was first for $12. Diego, the Mickey Baker was VG condition, $49.99, a 59 US stereo. 59 US stereo. Next is Gabe Baez, VAIZ. He wants BB King, the solo BB King. That's sold to Gabe. Kristen offered $10 for Sam the Sham. Sell this to Kristen for $10. That's sold to Kristen for $10. And then we have, Samara was next at full price. My bad. Kristen already got that for $10. Rod Bryan got Charles Brown for $10. Charles Brown for $10. Rod Bryan. And that is sold to Rod Bryan for $10. And then there's the two remaining Hall & Oates. And then let's sell Led Zeppelin for $20 to John Franz. Let's make a note on this to give this to Paul or Laura to please, or Paul or John to please clean, okay? Put that in a new sleeve and clean that for him, $20. Kevin passes, okay? So these two Hall & Oates are available for $19.99 and VG Plus $14.99 if anybody wants those, okay? Bundle for $200. Oh man, I'm more so worried about the shipping. I wish I could just instantaneously, like Star Trek, like transport. Wouldn't that be awesome? As soon as y'all buy a record, it could just appear right next to y'all. That'd be pretty amazing, wouldn't it? Mike Owen says he'll take the two Hall & Oates. I'll sell these to Mike for $15 and $10. Chris, I'll do, where was I at? $275. Yeah, the problem on that's shipping, because after we ship those, it's like another probably $40 less. That's getting really cheap on per record there. I'm not doing that. A big chunk of that is the shipping. Is me just thinking about the shipping on that. The price is going to include an extra, what's it going to cost to ship those after they pack them well and put them in boxes? Another $40, $50. So that's most of the 75 that I'm kind of thinking. So I could do a little less, but not 75 less. Problem on those are shipping. All right, anybody else want to make an offer on anything in here? There's one BB King left. Tom, I can do that for $15 if you want it. That's VG plus $16.99. Bill gone. Bill Street Blues. What's the price on Mickey Baker? VG $49.99. You're the third to ask. I know somebody's about to make an offer. They have to. Bill Street is still available. Bill Street Blues, alive and well at Blues Alley, Memphis, Tennessee. VG $14.99. There you go. Just buy them for $2.75 and come pick them up. There you go. That'd be best for all of us. You get to come to CollectCo. We don't have to ship them. You have a reason to drive to Lebanon, Tennessee. We're very accessible, just off Interstate 40. Once you hit whatever you get to have, wherever you have to go to get to Interstate 40, when you hit 40, you're not going to be too far for it's going to be an easy drive to Lebanon. And then we're just a few miles off the interstate on the main highway. Big building, huge building, right off the street. Paul Gilpin on 10 on Bill Street, sold. All right, let's try to find some more records to go through and see what we have coming up, okay? And I've got to, at some point, reset for part 2 tonight and go ahead and start going through some of this other miscellaneous stuff, et cetera, et cetera. Right now, we are going through, what am I going through? I'm not for sure. Inner sleeves. Put down John Kaiser for a pack of inner sleeves. Do you want 1 pack, 3 packs, 5 packs, or 10 packs? Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. Here's kind of my agenda. My agenda for tonight. I'll do 35 for Mickey Baker. $5 bump and it's yours. Let's go through. I need to pause at some point at a good point on the clock so I can come back and restart the timer. We've gone through all 5 crates that John marked, the crate that Paul marked, and we've sold every auction. Everything's gone. Everything's sold. Everything's been gone through. We only had 1 crate of new vinyl. The only thing really left is the Lumineers, and they're $29.99. They come out Friday. I basically need to bring y'all some more new vintage stuff over here. Let's go through another crate of vintage. Buy it now, best offer. We'll need to pause and take a reset on the timer. That way I can come back and we can do some, we need to do some stuff over here in the corner. And Tanner has informed me he's coming back really early so we can clean up this store and get some stuff organized in here. So pretty much let's keep going through records and I'll figure out when to pause. I'm going to grab a bite to eat, reset the timer, and then I invite everybody back for part 2. We're going to be going through Fred Goodwin records, possibly other kind of stuff over here in this corner. I know there's more box sets, and boy, we've been finding some cool stuff. We even sold whale sounds, okay? We sold a whale sounds. Yes, like the mammal, the whale. We sold whale sounds last night. Some cool stuff we've been finding. Mickey Baker is sold for $35 to Lee Steiger. Cyclone Doug got BB for $15. Anybody else? So more stuff coming up right now. Let's do some buy it now best offer, or maybe even a half off crate. But I just want to let everybody know, if you're on and off and you don't see the feed up for just a second, I'm resetting the timer because we're only allotted 8 hours on Facebook, and we're definitely going to be streaming longer than 8 hours tonight, and I don't want to get interrupted. So I don't want to get interrupted too late. So how about we just wait and or we reset the timer and we'll come back and we can go as late as we need to. But at some point I might say, okay, that's enough for tonight. I've got to start making room for this trailer we got to unload in the morning. Tyler and Tanner will be here bright and early. Like literally, I'll still be here working, and they're going to show back up, and we're going to hit this trailer out here and get all these books in here. I have an entire Fred Goodwin's library outside stored on a trailer that needs to be moved in here. Let's try to find a really good album here to go through. Buy it now, best offer. I see a really good one here. I see great titles. Jimi Hendrix, Cat Stevens, Stories, The Who, a couple soundtracks. Let's go through this crate. Buy it now, best offer. Let's try to keep selling some vintage. I need to sell somebody this blues bundle. Y'all would absolutely make my night if I could sell this blues bundle. Chris Knapp. I mean, what's $75, Chris Knapp, between friends, okay? What's $75, Chris Knapp, between friends? You got any more Van Halen? I don't. Are you needing the Mo 5 one-steps? Paul, if you let me know which Mo 5 one-steps you need, I can order them for you, okay? What's on the trailers? Books. Yep, because they're leaving to go get 30,000 albums on a buying trip. 20,000. I'm stretching it there. 20,000 between here and Iowa. Paul's got multiple stops lined up to buy 20,000 new albums. So any more blues bundles? I've got the one that I'm still trying to sell. John, I don't know if he's on. I got another 51 albums for $275. If you missed that, 51 albums, $275. 51 albums, $275. Either you or Chris Knapp's going to buy it, it looks like. 51 albums, $275. Just like the last batch. Was not on. Yeah, 51 albums, $275. You bought 49 earlier. That would be great if you bought them. That way I can put them in with another big box. That'd help out with the shipping. That way they can all go together. And I was going to do another crate, but I wanted to sell all those first. So if you buy that, I'll bring up the other half-off blues crate. Let's go through this crate. Buy it now, best offer. Please make offers. Let's make deals. And I think everybody tell you, John, it was just like the last batch. Most of it sealed, all blues. And he wants a pack of inner sleeves, and let's sell him the blues bundle. Let's go ahead and start going through these. We have Sex Trap 2020, $29.99. This is Sex Trap 2020, $29.99. The Legends Let Loose. This is a 63 mono, $29.99. The Legends Let Loose. John Cougar Mellencamp, Clean copy, original inner sleeve, $19.99. John may have just bought y'all another half-off blues bin. Because we're going to go through another one now. Also, the Washington Squares, Fair and Square, $14.99. These are all buy it now or best offer, $24.99. SRV, Rock Hits of the 60s. The unrelated segment, Tidal Waves. This is, it looks like Garage, Underground Garage, $24.99 on that. And we have Bonzo Dog Band, Urban Spaceman, a 69 with booklet, $39.99, okay? We have another blues deal done to John Kaiser. So whoever's tagging the show, I'm going to have a sticky note where his blues bundle starts. It should be 51 records. There is where it starts, 51 records. And I'm going to put another Post-it note where they end, okay? And those are sold. So that's gone. Let me put a Post-it note there where it shows. This is probably, G's probably going to be tagging these in the morning. Either G or Rebecca. I don't know who watches it now because Melanie's been sick. Probably G. Shout out to G. She'll be watching this in the morning. And G watches all the shows. We call her G because she knows I can't say her name. It's something that starts with a G, so we just call her G. She's now known as G. Thank you, G. I'm going to have you tag John Kaiser's blues bundle here. And let's just go ahead and make that actually this next crate. And now we have almost filled it. We have filled up another crate, and we've got a good start on another one. And now I'm going to put a sticky note there. John bought that blues bundle. Done. All right, let's go back to the top. Rod Bryan wants SRV. That is sold. That is sold to Rod Bryan. Thank you. That's sold. And also make sure he gets a pack of inner sleeves as well. Here we go. The first of Van Halen. I don't know, but if you give me a night, I can look up all the Van Halens and I'll give you prices, okay? Most of them are $135 and $145, I think. $125, $135. I think they're $135. All right, these are all buy it now, best offer. We have A Star Is Born, Judy Garland, $9.99. And Peanut Butter Conspiracy for children of all ages, $49.99. $49.99 on Peanut Butter Conspiracy. Yes, Injured List. Here we go. This is called Injured List EP. I'm about a $5 start. Punk 45. Injured List EP or Hardcore. I Think You Pooped. I Can Find My Way Home. Injured List. $5 start. I have 2 of them. So here's how this is going to work. Whoever wins can buy 1. They can buy 2. And whatever this one sells, I'll make the other one a buy it now later. Same price. That's a $5 start. Bonzo Dog, $25. Highest I can go. Sold to Fred Morris for $25. Also, we have The Promise, original motion picture soundtrack, $14.99. And then we have Shaft's Big Score. Shaft is $39.99. Shaft's Big Score, $39.99. Injured List is a $5 start. We have Sylvia, music from the motion picture, $14.99. Sylvia. Also, Mick Vicar soundtrack, $19.99. I didn't miss any claims, did I? I don't think I did. And then we have Bonzo Dog, I did that. And then Pooped is at $7. Next thing we have is To Be or Not to Be soundtrack. That is $19.99. This is all buy it now or best offer. We have the Radiators from the Space TV Tube Heart. That's a 77 UK, $29.99. As you see, don't hesitate to make offers. Fred made an offer. I took it. The offers depend on a couple things. What the title is, what the offer is, and how good of a mood I'm in, which I'm always in a good mood. The Who, The Kids Are All Right, $39.99. The Who, The Kids Are All Right. 2 LP with book. Roots of Rock and Roll, that's $19.99. Roots of Rock and Roll. We have Stories. Stories is $19.99. Pooped is at $7. Going once, going twice. I have a Kiss Dynasty poster. I think it's a reissue. It looks like it's got a puncture hole in it. It's not an original one. I think this is the one that comes with a remastered. If you buy a new sealed remastered. Kiss poster, $1 start. Kiss poster, $1 start. Who's on Roots of Rock and Roll? Roots of Rock and Roll has Chuck Berry, Ruth Brown, Fats Domino, Ivory Joe Hunter, Shirley Lee, Five Keys, Jesse Belvin, B.B. King, Big Mama Thornton doing the original. You Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog. Johnny Ace, Bo Diddley, DeJax, Moonglows, Charms, Midnighters. That gives you a good idea. $19.99 on that. And then we have Ray Stevens, Whoosh. Ray Stevens is $9.99, Whoosh. And then Ryan O'Neal, a Peter Something Another production, Paper Moon, $26.99. And we have Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. Rod is $14.99. Okay, so over here, we have Injured List EP. I think You Pooped. I can find my way home. And let's take a look at I don't know if I actually even looked at the disc. Psycho Wolf Records, clean. And the high bid on that is Teresa for $7. Okay? Michael does take Roots. That's so to Michael. Thank you. And then Elvis poster. Let me look around the door here, Tim. Let me look around the door here. I know I have one up front out in the store, but I think I have another one right here, don't I? Let's see here. I'm going to have to move some stuff around. I have... give me 1 second. I can go up front. Let me take a picture of it up front, and then I can show it to you on my phone, okay? Give me 1 second. So this is an original Elvis movie poster. It's framed, and we got it up front. There's a picture of it. Elvis, Girl Happy. Now, I've paid to have it framed, so a couple of different things. It's $275. That's what I'm asking for it. If you want to keep it in the frame, which I paid probably $250 to have it framed, I've just had it for like 3 years. So at this point, I'm basically swapping money. It's in a professional frame. She does an amazing job. She frames everything. It's called Girl Happy. Now, I don't mind taking it out of the frame, and maybe I can give it to her and she can reuse it on something else. If you want to keep it in the frame, though, you have to pay postage. It's going to be costly. Or I'll take it out of the frame and we'll ship it in with your order. It's $275. I don't know how much you're wanting to spend on a gift, but that's an original movie poster. Or best offer, okay? Or best offer. Let's go back to the top and see what else I missed here. And let's go back up to the front. And we sold Roots, and then that, and then Kiss, and then I'm Back, and then poster. What's on the Who? I'm Back. Kiss 7. We have Kiss 6. Paul S. wants the Who. He says, what's on the Who? The Who is a compilation. It's called The Kids Are All Right. And if you give me a second, I'll read every track on there. But right now, it's a great compilation. You can take my word for it. And then what's the price on the Radiators? The Radiators was right back here, right? This is a buy it now best offer bin, so don't hesitate to make offers. And this is a 77 UK, $29.99. Kiss is at $13. Nobody else bid on the Injured List, right? The very first bidder on that was Derek Porter, and I don't think I ever heard back from him. So I got to go ahead and sell this for $7, and that's sold for $7 to Teresa Brookshire. That's sold to Teresa for $7. Now this is a Kiss Dynasty poster. I think it's just a reissue that comes with a remaster. John has it for $13. The Mason Williams phonograph record, that's in shrink, $9.99. The Mason Williams phonograph record, that is $9.99. $9.99 for Mason Williams. And then we have Ray Charles, Wish You Were Here Tonight. Ray Charles is $14.99. Teresa gets the Radiators for $24.99. We have Harry Chapin, Verities and Balderdash, Cats in the Cradle. That is $12.99. And then we also have Jackson Brown, Lawyers in Love, $14.99. Who else wants an injured list for $7? Buy it now for $7, same price as the other one. We have another Bonzo Dog Band. This is called Tadpoles, $49.99. This has the original inner sleeve with it, $49.99. We are live right now selling records. Yes, $7 in limited shipping anywhere in the country. Joe South, Games People Play, that's in shrink wrap, $9.99. We have The Sound of Music, a German press, gatefold with the book, Sound of Music, $24.99. Harlow Wilcox and the Okies, Groovy Grubworm, that is $14.99. Derek Porter gets the other injured list for $7. Kiss has a new bid for $14. Next thing we have is poster, the Kiss poster, $15. Nothing else in there. We have Wet Willie, Keep on Smiling. Wet Willie's $19.99. I am about to sneeze. That was a double one. Whew. What was The Cats in the Cradle? That is a song, of course, by Harry Chapin. It's on the original studio album here, Verities and Balderdash. Very clean copy, $12.99 on that. This crate is a buy now or best offer crate. So you can go ahead and make an offer, or you can go ahead and buy it. Doesn't matter to me. Here is our next single, and this is called Thunderman. Thunderman, I think. Thunderman. $5 start. Thunderman, $5 start on that. All right, let's go back over here. We have Miss Eltha Waters, $14.99. Bonzo, you bought one, I'll sell you the other one. Sold to Fred Morris for $25. We have Wayne Chung, $14.99. That's a 12-inch single. Everybody have fun tonight, $14. Todd Wara got Chapin for $15. Are we done on the Kiss poster? Ken Ronning has it for $15. Final call. The Walter Wanderley Trio, that is $19.99. The Walter Wanderley Trio, Cat Stevens' Greatest Hits. This is nice. With the poster in shrink wrap, and somebody kept a hop sticker, $24.99. Thun, Thurne, Thurn Man, $5 start on that. Teresa's in on 7. Wayne Chung is a 12-inch single. The tracks are Everybody Have Some Fun Tonight, Everybody Have Some Fun Tonight, Everybody Dub Tonight, and Fun Tonight the early years, $14.99. Kiss is at 16. Stan, Slime the Family Stone, a very clean copy for $34.99. Can't believe no one's bought that yet. Now it's buy now or best offer. No Nukes concert, 3 LP, triple live, $34.99 on No Nukes. Also, Mar E Soul, the first International Puerto Rico Pop Festival, a superb clean copy, $34.99 on that. $34.99 on that. And then Roxy Music Manifesto, $19.99. How much is The Kids Are All Right? $39.99. The Kids Are All Right. The Who. It comes with a book. It's a 2 LP gatefold. Awesome track list on here. Won't get fooled again. My Generation. It's actually a soundtrack to a film, but I mean, it has all their great, stuff on it. Most of it, at least. RK, you're second on Chapin. Chopin was 10. Yeah. Harry Chapin. Chapin was sold to Todd Rohrer for $10. Okay. Final call on Thunderman for 7. And then we have Love, Devotion, Surrender, Carlos Santana and John McLaughlin, $19.99. Jimi Hendrix War Heroes, $34.99 for Hendrix War Heroes. Clean, $19.99. Paul S. says he'll take the Who. That is sold. And now this Bonzo Dog Band's going in here. I did a big discount on that, so if anybody wants it, just $25 on Tadpoles. If anybody wants that, $25 with the original die-cut cover. And then we have the Simon Sisters sing Lobster Cordial, $19.99 on that. And then Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, in shrink wrap. Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube? You've subscribed to Facebook. You subscribed to YouTube. You followed to our page. And then Let's go right over here. This is Kiss, and Kiss is officially sold to John Kaiser for $16. I'm going to put that down in the crate. Let's make sure that doesn't get mistagged there because it's just a little insert. Actually, I'll go ahead and just leave it out because it's going to slip down between records. Teresa, this is sold to you for $7, okay? Teresa, that's sold to you for $7. Thank you. And now, does anybody else want one? This already had a bid for $7 and it's sold, but guess what? I have two more if anybody wants one. Just comment Thorn Man. They're $7 each if anybody wants one. Ken Ronan gets the tadpoles for $25. This is sold. Let's make sure that Kiss poster goes to John Kaiser. Two more of those. First come, first serve on those. And then Christopher Cross, another page, $9.99. We have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street. Thus, the bottom of the jacket has some wear, but a nice cover, $34.99. And then Jimi Hendrix, Crash Landing, $34.99. Jimi Hendrix, Crash Landing. Anybody else? Just let me know on that. All right. And then I'm going to read what's left in here very quickly one more time, okay? It is called Thunder Man. And I don't know if I even read the songs because I really can barely make them out, but they're $7. One is sold to B-Sides, and I have one left if anybody else wants it. Thunder Man, $7. And we have Tadpole sold, and then R.K. Tucker on Third Man. Third Man? Third Man. Maybe he wants Thunder Man. Maybe. Let's read what's left in here. If anybody needs a price or wants to make an offer, just let me know, okay? We have Jimi Hendrix, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Christopher Cross, Paul Simon, the Simon Sisters, Jimi Hendrix, Carlos Santana, Roxy Music, Mar E. Soul, No Nukes, Stand, Sly and the Family Stone, Wayne Chung, which was the 12-inch single there, Cat Stevens' Greatest Hits, Walter Wanderley Trio, Miss Ethel Waters, Wet Willie, Harlow Wilcox, Sound of Music, Joe South, Jackson Brown, Ray Charles, Mason Williams, Rod Stewart, Paper Moon Soundtrack, Ray Stevens, Stories, To Be or Not to Be, Meek Vicar, Sylvia, Shaft, the Promise Soundtrack, Peanut Butter Conspiracy. Somebody asked about that. And then we had Judy Garland. And then we had the Washington Squares, John Cougar, The Legend Let Loose, and this was 2020 by Sex Trap. This is the Peanut Butter Conspiracy for children of all ages. It does have some cover damage. It does have an audition sticker, a tougher album to get, $49.99 on the challenge label, or best offer, okay? $49.99 or best offer. It does look autoed, but I couldn't make it out. Who loves somebody? It very well could be, but it possibly is. It looks like a D. I don't see anybody's name that resembles those letters, though. The Joe South was, I think it was $9.99. Let me go back. Games been playing shrink, yeah, $9.99 on that. So I want to make sure RK and nobody else wanted this last Thunderman, right, for $7. If not, we're going to roll with some new stuff. Or as REO Speedwagon says, roll with the changes. Do we have enough blues buyers to do one more blues bundle or one more blues half off and then bundle the rest? And we're officially going to sell through all 7,000 of these blues albums in just a short couple of, well, actually about a few months. We've been doing blues, but at this pace, we'll do that. Or do we want to do another kind of crate? We'll figure out what's going on. And price on Roxy Music. Edmund Estrada said sold on Joe South. That's sold to Edmund Estrada. And then the price on Roxy Music, Manifesto, that is $19.99. Has a gold stamp promo and a promo strip, $19.99. All right. So I was thinking RK Tucker wanted that one, but I never did get a confirmation. But let's go ahead and put up another one. And I have here Beach Slang going up for a $5 start. Beach Slang, Filthy Luck, Kids Get Lost, and Punker Lutch. Beach Slang, $5. RK did want one. I think the autocorrect got to you, but yeah, that's sold for $7. All right. And then Roxy Music, Mike or anybody wants to make an offer on that, just let me know, okay? And Mike made a $15 offer, and now I'm going to sell it to Mike. And if anybody listen, some of those in there, I took as much as half off sticker, which I normally don't do, but they're titles that I was just waiting for somebody to purchase or waiting for somebody to make an offer so they could purchase it. Beach Slang is a $5 start. If not, I'm going to go grab another bin. Here's my projection now that I can see with viewers and time. We're probably going to pause at 10:30 tonight.
I'm going to pause at 10:30 tonight and come back at 11, probably for a couple more hours. That way we can go through Fred stuff, 45s, whatever we need to do to sell records tonight, okay? I will be pausing at 10:30. So if you come back between 10:30 and 11 and you're like, holy crap, where is the sleep, or where's the stream? It will be back, okay? Sorry, Beach Slang is on black vinyl. Beach Slang, $5. We'll keep doing some stuff like this, okay? We've got 100 billion 45s. Peanut Butter Farmer. The vinyl has no condition notes. John's actually graded it EX, EX Plus, or better. Really clean copy, actually. Make me a fair offer and I'll call it sold. I'll do $20 off if somebody buys both Hendrix. Actually, I'll do more than that. Let's do the Hendrix. $20 each if you buy both. 20 and 20. $40 for both of them. Super clean copies. War Heroes and Crash Landing. Somebody go ahead and just jump all over that. Go ahead and just jump all over that. Just do it. No Nukes, 15. Sold to Ken Roning. Sold to Ken for 15. Hendrix, 20 and 20 if you're buying both. I don't even want to tell you how much of a discount that was. Thomas wants them. He put Mimi, but he meant Jimmy. Sold for Thomas, 20 and 20. See? You still have Last House New Vintage. We can knock that out right quick. Farmer, 30. Peanuts, sold. Let's go get another crate, and then we'll try to find one of last night's Buy It Now Best Offer crates. I think I can do that in 20 minutes. I'll try my best, okay? I'll try my best. If I can get this one off the table. Boy, this is interlocked. This one don't want to go anywhere. It wants y'all to keep buying. They're saying, please, buy me. Put me on the turntable. I hadn't been spun in 38 years. Please buy me. Save me. Listen to me. I'll be right back. Next dollar sale, well, we have a problem. We can't have them inside anymore because we filled up the front. We'll have to do it when it's warm weather this spring out on the sidewalk. And we actually just, we're about to start piling them up back here in the back because we don't have anywhere else to put them. All right, Beach Slang sold, $5 to Craig. I've got 3 more. Who else wants one for $5 each? Beach Slang. Oh, as long as they're on black vinyl. Oh, man, these are on green. I've got one more on black. I've got one more on black. I won't do the green ones because that's probably, what, like 3 times as much? Oh, man. I've got one more on black. I'll have to re-auction the green ones. I didn't even look at them. Craig's probably like, are you kidding me? But I've got one more on black. And then I'm going to put up the green one right now. Here's a green one for a $5 start. Kind of like a marble look, too. Green. How about a $5 start? Okay. And then I've got one black for $5. Let's do a half off bin. We have the casuals. This is sealed for $8.50. The Casuals, $8.50. Spencer Borwin, born in Biscayne, sealed for $5. We have Good Call, corner Ray Glover, sealed for $25. And original 72 US, only time on vinyl. Craig has Beach Slang for $5, green vinyl. Sweet Soul, the Kelly Brothers. Wow, half off, another $50 record half off, 25 on that one. J.J. Jackson, and proud of it. J.J. Jackson is sealed, 1970, now $17.50. Wow, there's some great records in here. I'm afraid to bundle these at the end. Jerry Washington, Right Here Is Where You Belong, sealed for $25. Whoa, another one. Tramp, Lau Fuelson, sealed for $25. That's like a streak of $50 records there, all half off. Let's keep going here. Next in the half off bin is San Francisco Blues Festival, Volume 2. That's $12.50. We have Andrew Voice Odom, white label promo, and Shrink for $10. Beach Slang has a new bid for $7 with Teresa. We have William Clark, Can't You Hear Me Calling? William Clark is an 80s reissue. That's in Shrink for $12.50. Delbert and Glenn, Subject to Change, $10 on Delbert and Glenn. And Eddie Kirkland, The Way It Was. Eddie Kirkland is $7.50. Beach Slang's now at $9, $5.79. Guitar Star, that's a comp, sealed, 78 UK with Fenton Robinson and Mighty Joe Young, $10 on that. We have Tomcats. Tomcats is sealed, $7.50. Tip of the Top, the William Clark Band, sealed, $15. Jerry McCain, Blues on the Move, sealed, $30. Wow. Frank Edwards, Done Some Traveling, sealed, $25. We have Mr. Short Stuff, sealed, $17.50. Wow again. And Philip Walker Blues, sealed, $10. Let me pause right there. Slang is now at $11 with Teresa. Gabe on WC for $10. That was William Clark and Gabe. These are half off, so the price, if that's what you were offering, the half off price is always the minimum price on that. So unless you were maybe just clarifying, $12.50. So yeah, this one here is $12.50. No more, no less on the half off prices. The price I'm telling you is after already a 50% discount. Okay, so just let me know if you're okay with $12.50. And then Beach is now at $13, and then we have Mr. SS, Mr. Short Stuff. That's sold to Rod Bryan for $17.50. So if you're just missed out on what happened, we're going through another blues crate, and it looks like there's some really good stuff in here, sealed, like older stuff at half off. Moving on, Lau Fuelson, It's a Good Day. That's now just $10. Larry Drish on the Jerry McCain. That is sold right here for $30 to Larry Drish. Thank you. Gabe is good with a $12.50 price on William Clark. That's sold. Beach Slang is now at $15 with Craig, or with Teresa, and Craig's out. And then we have Frankie Lee, The Ladies and the Babies. That is sealed for $5. And we have Ron Levy's Wild Kingdom. That is sealed for $7.50. Foolproof, no friction. Foolproof is sealed for $5. And we have Guitar Roberts Blues Masters. That is now half off of $99.99. That makes that $50. A 1988 U.S. Private Press Blues. I think these covers are individually wrote on like that. Like they hand did all the font on each jacket. Wow, $50. Guilty, Jimmy Witherspoon and Eric Burden, as in Eric Burden, The Animals. That is sealed for $20. And then Andrew B.B. Odom, Sings and Sings and Sings. That is sealed, a 76 U.S. original, now for $35, half off of $69.99. Going Home to See Mama. That is Roy Gaines, sealed, now for $15. Riley Harrison on Guilty. That's sold to Riley Harrison. We're going through a half off bin here. Roomful of Blues, the first album, sealed, $10, featuring Duke Robillard. And Omar and the Howlers is sealed, $7.50. Beach Slang is sold to Teresa for $15. Make sure that is for the green one. That is sold to Teresa for $15. And then let's do this. So I've got a green one then, if anybody wants it, for $15, and I got a black one for $5. So your pick. Your pick. First come, first serve. I got a green one for $15, and then we got a black one for $5. I got 2 left, and that's it on those. First come, first serve on those. All right. Next thing we have here is Omar and the Howlers. Wow, we got 3 of these for $7.50. They're all sealed originals. $7.50, $7.50, $7.50. Omar. Those are all $7.50. Who wants one? Roosevelt Sykes is blue and redballed, A Dirty Mother for You. That's now $10, 72 US. Make sure Craig gets a green one as well. He was first on green. And that's this one right here. That's sold to Craig for the price of $15. And then I have RK, you were next. There's one black for $5 if anybody wants it, okay? And then we have Eddie Boyd, Uli's Blues Band, Soulful. That's now $20. Johnny Dollar, My Soul is Blue, $17.50. West Coast Guitar Greats, $12.50. Water Coast Blues, that is sealed for $17.50. Eddie Boyd and his Chessmen, that's EX $9. David Honeyboy Edwards, Mississippi Delta Bluesman, sealed, only time on vinyl from Folks Way, $35. $35 on that. Wow, there's some great records in here still. Roy Brown, Good Rock of the Night, that's VG condition, $5. The Blues Band Live, EX $650. Avalanche, that's Reeling with a Feeling, VG Plus $750. And Bobby Radcliffe is $5. All right, so one beach thing left for $5. If anybody decides you want those. Let's go over here, and we have, trying to find something I don't have a duplicate of, but sometimes I don't know till I flip through them right quick. This looks interesting. Hail Rusher, Deadly Rain, Continuous Warfare. Hail Rusher. I bet some of those extras I had earlier, I had duplicates of. There's probably a chance some of those were different colored. I'll start looking at them now. Hail Rusher, Deadly Rain, Continuous Warfare, $5 start on that one. Rod Bryan on Honey Boy. Rod Bryan on that, yeah, nice pickup there. That was half off of $69.99. That is sold. And then Todd Kilgore on Bobby. That's sold to Todd Kilgore. Thank you as always. Pat Travers, Crash and Burn. That's now $10. Honey Boy has already sold. RK Tunner on Black. And that was, what was that at? Black. Oh, you want the black Beach Slang for $5? Sell that to RK Tucker, the black one for $5. Okay. Make sure when we key those in, we put in green and black. That way there's no confusion when they go to pull those, okay? So we might need to like write on those that they're different colors. Okay? Whoever tags the show. Back to the half off. Did I show Pat Travers? I did. Did I show Mike Bloomfield? Mike Bloomfield, I'm with you always. Mike Bloomfield is $10. We have the Dusters, red hot and ready to roll. The Dusters is $5. This is $17.50. You know what else? Or I need to figure out what it is. It's definitely signed. Official Blues Band bootleg album. I brought some other stuff from up front. I have a Rolling Stone CD box set called 40 Licks. It has 2 discs and a book, and I'm going to put it up for a $15 start. 40 Licks, the Rolling Stones. It's a 2-disc CD box set with the book. $15 start on that. Larry Drish on the Official Blues, this one right here, right? That's sold to Larry Drish. Derek Porter on Busters. And Teresa has Hell Rusher for $5. Going once, going twice to her. Next is Victoria Spivey with Big Joe Turner. I'm going to sit right down and write myself a letter. That's VG Plus for $15. Spivey Records. Snooky Pryor and Moody Jones. That is now $15. How much was the OBB? The half off price on that was $17.50. It was $34.99. Looks like it's signed by the band. The Rolling Stones is at $16. Dr. Feelgood, as it happens, Dr. Feelgood is $10. Marky Joseph, stay. Marky Joseph is $10. Eric Dudek, number 1, 85 Polish import, $7.50. Luke Jones, Red Mac, that's sealed for $7.50. And the Dunn Packer Band, Love Against the Wall, that is sealed for $5. Price on Radcliffe. Radcliffe, somebody's already bought it. Todd bought that one. Bobby Radcliffe's gone. Greg Piccolo, Heavy Juice, that's sealed for $5. Also, we have King Perry. King Perry was sealed for $10. Big Leon Brooks, Let's Go to Town. Didn't we have one of those earlier? There's another one, sealed for $15. And we have Downchild, It's Been So Long. That's sealed for $5. So the Stones have 2 bids, 16 and now 15. Jerry leads it at 16. Hell Crusher is sold for $5 to Teresa Brookshire. Teresa gets Hell Crusher for $5 to Teresa Brookshire. Was there another Radcliffe? I thought that was the only one, but I'll flip through them one more time and make sure. And then we have, oh man, here we go. Yeah, I'll start looking at the duplicates because guess what was 3 records later? Another one on white vinyl, Hell Crusher. Here's one on white vinyl, $5. Hell Crusher, Deadly Rain. White vinyl, $5. Now it's up for bid. We'll do that one right quick. I'm going to start flipping through the whole box before I pull anything else out and see what we have duplicates of. So let me make sure there wasn't 2 Radcliffes. Todd, if there was only one, you got that one. Everything else is, yeah, you got the one that was in here, okay? Now, Richie, let me know if you want backing on the Stones for more than $16. Jared was the first bidder at 16. 2 discs, it's in a box set. Everything's nice. It has one little ding right there. Final call for 16. Next is Lovey's Music. Lovey Lee. That is sealed for $25. 84 US Chicago Blues, only time released on vinyl. That's $25. We got Gary B.B. Coleman. Gary B.B. Coleman is $10. We have Full Gain, Grady Gaines and the Texas Upsetters. That's sealed for $7.50. Last Night, Carrie Bell, EX $9. Scuffling with Stu Ramsey and Chicago Slim, VG for $5. Lonnie Johnson, Stepping on the Blues, sealed for $10. Teresa's in on Hell Crusher for $5. That one as well on white vinyl, going once, going twice. Riley on Last Night with Carrie Bell. That's so to Riley. Thank you, Riley. That's so to you. William Clark, Blowing Like Hell. William Clark is a 1990 U.S. original, sealed, now $25, half off of $49.99. Rod Bryan on Lonnie Johnson. That's so to Rod Bryan. Also, we got Sonny Rhodes, Disciples of the Blues. Sonny Rhodes is sealed for $12.50. Smokehouse, Let's Swamp a While. That is sealed for $10. Hell Crusher has a new bid for $6. And then Hell Crusher has another bid for $6. What Musicians on the San Francisco Blues Festival? San Francisco Blues Festival. I don't remember reading that. Is that in here? Stones Box has a new bid for $18. Riley first on Sunny Road, so to Riley. And then what was the other thing on here? Hell Crusher, 6 and 6. So Debbie came in first. And then what was San Francisco Blues Festival? Let me see if I can find that. I don't remember even reading that. This one here. Featuring Jimmy Rogers, Philip Walker, Isaac Scott, Charlie Hof, and Big Joe Duskin. 81 US and Shrink, $12.50. Next is the Legendary Blues Band, You Be the Judge. This is sealed for $10. Stones is not missing a disc. No. We have a new bid for $20. We have Cousin Joe, Elmore Nixon, Sunnyland Slim, Little Walter, Roosevelt Sykes, sealed for $15. $15 on that. We have the Old School Steady Rolling, and this is sealed for $12.50. Stones is at $20, and then Ken Roney says he'll take it. That's sold. Hell Crusher is sold to Debbie Winstead for $6. Make sure she gets the white vinyl one, okay? Make sure she gets the white vinyl one there. Let's go ahead and put that away. Thank you. And that's going right here. And then Riley on Cousin Joe. Cousin Joe was right here. That's sold to Riley. And then we got Border Radio, the Juke Jumpers. That's sealed for $5. And Seal Johnson is half off of $74.99. That would equal $37.50. This is the Rolling Stones 40 Licks. This is a CD box. It's a big box for just a couple of discs. Just 2 discs included with the book. 40 Licks, 2 discs. It's in a big LP box, though. That's the way it originally came. 2002. The high bid's $20. Going once, going twice. Riley Harrison on Seal Johnson. That is sold to Riley Harrison. Let me show you another item here that I've got priced. It's a beautiful box of the Beatles. I'm going to show it because I haven't showed it in a while. It's the CD box. Now, as y'all may not know, Sgt. Pepper's is never been released as a deluxe edition of vinyl. When they did the deluxe edition of Sgt. Pepper's, it was CDs only. This is $124.99. It's sealed. It also includes four CDs, Blu-ray, audio, DVD. Sgt. Pepper's is unopened, $124.99. There is no deluxe box set of Sgt. Pepper's. I hope that they do that soon. And then Seal was sold, and I'll take San Francisco. That I pulled out the wrong record. I pulled that out. I think I gave you the right record. You got San Francisco, and then Riley got Cousin Joe, and Riley got Seal Johnson, okay? So everybody got what they were supposed to. So this is a buy it now. I will entertain a fair offer, but I think $124.99 on that was pretty good. It's a sealed deluxe edition of Sgt. Pepper's, okay? And now the Stones is at 22 with Melanie, and we're about to sell it. Les McCann's Swiss Movement was not in there. No, I know that one well. Not in this pile, unfortunately. Not in this pile. All right. Anybody else want anything in this half-off bin? I don't think I can bundle these. There was way too many. I mean, I can, but the last bundles were around between $5 and $6 each if somebody bought them all. There is way too many, like 50 and 75, and I mean, there's just this has got some better stuff in it for sure. So I might just hold on to these a little longer, and try to see what happens here. We had them out in the store. My mom says people's been buying them in the store. And when they buy them here in the store, they're like, man, we never see blues records anywhere. Where did y'all get all these? And then my mom's like, you should have been watching our live Facebook sales the last 3 months. We bought 7,000. And people's like, holy moly, well, I wish I would have knew about y'all sooner. Tramp, Loud Fuelson. This is either a 67 or a 73. You don't know till you open it. $25. It is sealed. Rolling Stones is sold for $22 to Melanie Jennings. Thank you, Melanie. That is sold to you for $22. Now, here's something else that I've had for quite some time. It's the Allen Holdsworth Studio Album Collection. It's a sealed box set. It has 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 studio albums from Allen Holdsworth. Studio Album Collection, Allen Holdsworth, $214.99 or make offer, okay? $214 or make offer. It is a sealed box set, 12 studio album of Allen Holdsworth. There's 2 box sets there I'm trying to find homes for. Tramp, Folsom Bundle. This one will have to be $25, and I think, let me see what the other one is. I think I'm going to have to keep these half off, though, Larry, because Rod wants that one if you don't, and I think I might leave the other one at half off as well. Let me see if there was another one. Tramp. Or Loud Fuelson. Let me see what else is in here. Yeah, that's the cursed Allen Holdsworth box. I mean, I don't know. I guess I can't find somebody that's that dedicated of a fan, but that was special ordered for somebody, and they didn't pay for it. And then I sold it to somebody else, and they canceled their invoice. So I've sold it twice, and that's why it has wear and tear. I've told people before, that's why we don't like new vinyl being put back. This is a half off bin. I'll look for another Loud Fuelson. Let me right here. So yeah, I'll have to keep that one at $10 as well. But Larry, you have dibs on both. $10 on that one, and this one was $25. Okay, and I'm exactly at the time that I said I was going to have to pause the show to come back for part 2, and I really need to, because if it gets much later, the algorithm won't hit as many people's feeds. So Larry Drish says he'll take both, right? Those are sold to Larry Drish. And I really need to pause and come back in 30 minutes. I guess I did promise David Hoy a crate of last night. David, can you let me know what record you're looking for, and I'll find that crate. But I really need to pause right here. If no one wants to make an offer on these and come back with a fresh mic, I will. I need to come back in 30 minutes. I told everybody I was going to stop at 10:30 and resume at 10. Mostly so I can reset the timer, and mostly so I could grab a bite to eat. That's a great blues half-off crate. Amazing title still there. Don't go to bed. Come back at part 2. We'll probably start with vinyl. I've been going right into Fred stuff, but somebody might have bought that, David. Somebody might have actually already bought that, but I'll look for it, and I'll start with that crate. If I can find it, I'll start with that crate. Rob Fordham gets Sgt. Pepper's for 100. Rob Fordham gets Sgt. Pepper's for 100. Nice. Thank you, Rob. That's OD for 100. Yeah, there is no deluxe Sgt. I think they did a 2 LP, and that's it. There is no big Sgt. Pepper vinyl box like they did for Revolver and the White Album with the Escher demos. There's nothing like that for Sgt. Pepper's. I hope that they eventually put all that on vinyl. That would be really cool. But until now, it's just that box there. David, I will look for that when I come back for part 2. If I find it, we will go through that crate, buy it now, best offer. Nobody wants to make an offer on Allen Holdsworth. It is $214.99. And then we have half off the $99.99 album. Half off the $99.99 album. That's always a good thing in here. There's so many sealed records in here, too. Great prices at half off. And let me find this for Larry Drish. I'll definitely pause. I'll definitely spend a few more seconds to look for a $50 sale. Let me find that. That was, I've got to be getting close, right? Let's see. Yep. Nope, that was 49, 34, 49, 49, 99, 16. I didn't see that handwritten one. Oh, yeah, okay. That was right in here then. Yep, very cool. That was, find it here. Where are you? Let me start from the front. Yeah, I actually have a box of New Orleans stuff here behind me. I'm just trying to, the Fred stuff we get such in a groove with that. I got to message Daniel Rosen and be like, Daniel, are you watching tonight? Because if he's not tuned in, we may have to go to something else. Daniel's bought like 75% of the Fred Goodwin stuff. What the heck happened to that record? What the heck happened to that record? Let's go through them one more time. I don't see it. I encourage y'all to come back, man. This part 2 stuff's been very cool, okay? I must have passed over it 3 times, huh? There it is. $50. That's so Larry Drish. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, please come back for part 2. Y'all don't, I don't know what we're going to get through. I'm actually, honestly, the last couple nights I've paused just to reset the timer. Tonight, I'm really pausing because I truly am hungry. Okay? And let's sell a bunch more records. I'll see y'all in about 30 minutes, okay? Please come back. It should be very interesting. See y'all in about 30 minutes. I'm begging. This is me begging. Don't go to sleep, okay? I ain't too proud to beg. I think the